一定要守好自己的野区，因为奶油很喜欢入情进野区的，他是那种死也死在对面野区的那种打野，所以你一定要防守守好。
哎呦，还提醒一下阿 K 啊，那也谢谢音皮哥，我们一会儿赛场见。好，欢迎来到我们前彩环节，我们也请到了 TT 的上单后亚进行我们前彩，来向大家打个招呼吧。
大家好，我是 TT 上单后亚。
好，欢迎后亚。那第一个问题呢，也是想问啊，就上一场比赛遗憾失利，当然也是休赛期隔得比较久，觉得主要做的可能有所欠缺的内容会在哪里呢？
초반에는 문제 없게 갔는데 이제 갈수록 한타나 이제 소통에서 문제가 많이 생겼던 것 같아요.
在前期的时候其实没有太大的问题，但是在随着游戏的进行，我们的沟通和打团方面是出现了一些问题。
明白。那第二个问题呢，也想问侯亚，就注意到这2场比赛，你的英雄选择更多会倾向于前排坦克，包括工具人的这样一个倾向，那自己是怎么考虑的呢？
요즘 탱커 챔피언들이 많이 좋다고 생각해서 자주 쓰게 되는 것 같아요.
最近我觉得像坦克这样的英雄会比较好，所以我最近也玩的比较多。
好，那也感谢侯亚进行我们前彩，我们也一会儿赛场见。
好，在赛前采访里面，我们其实刚刚跟我们2位解说聊的也是一样，就是在涅槃主的队伍都在加强中后期的一个团战，
是的
，NIP 的跟 TT 这边都是，因为你看上一周就在隔壁 LCK 的涅槃主也发生了，对吧 ？DNF 领先12000，对吧？直接给对面就2波团战直接给送走了。 就这种情况，真的就是我觉得就是在2个联赛来说比较靠后的队伍，就在这个版本你没有办法，就是只能去加强这种中后期的团战的拉扯跟先落位，或者是对于史诗野怪的一些布局。
没错，因为可能对于他们来说，前期积累的那一点经济的优势很难帮助他们在中期的时候滚成一个非常大的一个雪球，所以还是要强化自己在团战当中的一些发挥吧。
对，
包括说今天这2支队伍碰撞在一起的话，又加上会有这种老对手的碰面，其实彼此之间还是很习惯对方的一些就是动向的。
中野的火花应该还是这一场会来的比较多嘛？那你可以看到刚刚杜硬币的刚刚的赛前
Hello chat
重点，第二个重点就是他们因为有一段时间，刚刚陈宇哥也聊到，他们上次那个比赛是在7月26号，现在确实的10天左右的一个时间，他们也观看了可能包含登峰组的一个比赛，去参考别的队伍的一些 BP 的一些优先级来改换自己的一个，但两边的打野对吧？阿 K 这边是玩巨魔，但是奶油这边玩猴子，对吧？这2个英雄是两边并没有。 堆叠到重复到的一个英雄选择。
是的。
Are we good, chat?
同样的两边打野的风格的。
Yo, good morning. Early today, weird champ. How am I early, bro? I'm on time. It's 11.
这里刚才
It's 11. We good? We good?
更偏和一点，对吧？
Do you think this match can be close?
偏野和型，但是更多的还是会去找线上的机会。
战士类型。
I think NIP is a better team though. Guys, remember TT has Hoya setup on it. What up, Javik Poby? What up, Sigyu? What up, Ellis? What up, Mineral Switch? Yo, what up, guys? What up? Yo, chat, I had a wholesome message from Ellis, who sent me his Twitch recap, saying he's watched me 27 out of 30 streams. That is very cute. Yo, thank you, Ellis. You're my goat. Okay. Holy crap. I'm fucking tired, chat. Chat, do you know when you go to sleep and you perma wake up to pee? Like, I genuinely woke up to pee like 3 times last night at different times. How cursed is it? How cursed is it, man? Like, and then the whole next day is lost? It's fucking FF the next day? It's just completely cooked, yeah, it is. Guys, how can there be so much pee? You're right, I don't get it. Guys, we have some changes. Some changes to the League of Legends game. Having heard a bunch of... Wait, hang on, let me mute this a little bit, just 1 sec. I want to read the new patch notes. Because there are new patch notes and they're directly addressing the fact that the game feels stale. People feeling this way can feel like the game feels the same patch over patch. Blah, blah, blah. When the game is in a balanced state, we're particularly interested in getting champions into multiple roles. Oh, God, they're doing it again, man. Dude, this isn't what's making the game fun, and it's not what's making the game boring either. Just bringing random champs to different roles isn't what people like to have variation in. They want variation on their own champion, right? They don't want to play random-ass things. I don't know, man. I hate this mindset that they have. It's all good. It's not all good. It's ass. Yo, what up, J-Pow? Did you see Nautilus start as the Kiana buff for next patch? Yeah, Nautilus jungle. It's just not what's making the game lame. It's not. Bran, Nah, Ilaoi buffs. Yeah, I don't know. Making the Vessel 3 seconds is crazy to me. So it makes sense they're buffing it. Callista, they're going to buff Callista because she's useless. Master Yi buffs? Really? Doinby go Kled? Maybe. They're buffing Master Yi. I think Master Yi is so OP. Guess I'm going to continue banning it. Morgana, Nautilus jungle. Now deals an AP ratio 150 to 250 bonus damage on monsters to the first hit. Bro, what are we doing? What are we doing, man?
Ninjas in pajamas. 上单 solo kill. 打野奶油。中单 doing B. 下路 leave. 辅助 Nike.
Oh my word! All right, Sven, I moved the stream alerts. Are you happy now? Yeah, what up, Sven? What up, Fog on YouTube? What up, Dark World? How you guys doing? Hello, Fighter. Yeah, so we got Kiana jungle mid buffs. Rek'Sai, I like the decision to rework Rek'Sai, but she's too weak. What up, Ezra Gregorio? Hello, Senpai Kled. I didn't sleep last night. Lol. Yeah, neither did I, mate. Don't worry. Jarvan nerfs. Jarvan's pretty strong. Nocturne nerfs I'm surprised by. Trundle nerfs. Wait, my OTP's going. Oh my god. Generally, TT is better. I actually like NIP better as a team. But, I can't predict this series, guys. Like, this series is impossible to predict. Genuinely. If I was going to predict this series, I'd be like 2-1 NIP. Maybe. I think TT is really bad. And then it's 2-0 AL. What up, Boppy? How you doing? But this one's a massive question mark. Like, this first series is impossible to predict. So I'm just going to say who has better draft. Good morning, Baku. How you doing? What's your predictions today, Aragon? Joe Hyun, the first series I can't predict. The first series I don't predict. Later, I'll predict 2-0. Also, chat, I have to talk about something very serious, okay? Something very serious. YouTube chat, this is relevant to you too. If you ever want to support me, okay, on YouTube, never, never, never do a super chat, okay? Joe Hyun, you've been very, very kind sending me super chats, right? YouTube takes 60% of the donation. Genuinely. YouTube takes 60% of it. It is mental. If you guys want to support me on YouTube, you should. I've got a link in my description that is like not YouTube related. It's like I've got the Streamlabs link and Twitch. This is the equivalent, I guess, to like a subscription model that they have, right? Because subs get taken, like a percentage of the sub gets taken by Twitch, right? 50% or something. Mr. Caster, who are you rooting for? I think I'm rooting for NIP. That is crazy. Yeah, Joe Hyun. So I just wanted to say this. I wanted to say this before people keep donating. And tonight I'm gonna delete super chats from my channel. I am not allowing them anymore. They are such a scam. Mark Rainier, you're a great analyst. I'd rather watch you than the English cast. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, the first series is very hard to predict. It's very hard to predict. I think NIP win the first series, but I don't know how hard they beat it. Do you think EDG could beat any Group of 10 team? Yeah, FPX very easily. But that's it. That's it. Not easily either. I think they could beat FPX. Mela's global band, chat. Mela's global band. It's got a very funny bug that I can't talk about. It's got a very funny bug that I can't talk about. Because I know what the bug is, but yeah, yeah. Okay, Vi B1. What's open? They banned Pantheon. Xin Zhao's open. Wukong is open. People like junglers usually like Wukong and Vi. Talia's open, so we could just get straight up Wu Vi. We could also get Xin Vi. Aurora? Really? A very typical answer. Sorry, Wu Talia. What am I saying? Usually it'd be like Talia handshake. Wait, there's no way we're giving Talia Vi, right? That's not happening, right? Really? Really, TT? Good morning, Katsaurus. Good morning, Rexan. Good morning, RMX. I'm very surprised if we give Talia Vi. What's your prediction for today and tomorrow? I don't even know what day it is tomorrow. I can't say. I don't know what games there are tomorrow. What is this draft? Change cam? What do you mean change cam? Wait, why is my camera so low quality? Is that better? Is that better quality now? Wait, what happens? I just got a Streamlabs notification and I don't know what it is. I don't know what that was. Why did I just get a Streamlabs notification? What was that? Okay, sorry. I'm kind of cooked right now. I had really bad sleep, so I'm trying to wake up. Wait, did someone just donate? Guys, I gotta check if someone donated. Oh, for goodness sake. Sorry, I'm completely tapped out of it. I need to focus up. Whaler? It looks like it might be. Oh my god, Joe Hyun, thank you for the 10 USD. I really appreciate it. On PayPal, you're a mess. I know I'm a mess, bro. I'm cooked. I need a coffee really badly. Alright, I'm Bessa Vi. I like NIP's draft a lot better right now. Joe Hyun, thank you for the 10 euros. The $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. You're very kind. Alright, Nautilus ban. Is Poppy going to be banned? Poppy's gone. I think they've got to think about Kai'Sa here. Kai'Sa's very broken here. Can you check my last messages? Yeah, what is it, RMX? Thank you so much for the $10. Joe Hyun, you're crazy. And thank you for donating it on YouTube. Not, sorry, thank you for donating on PayPal, not YouTube. I appreciate it. They're not banning Kai'Sa? Really? TT, are you okay? Kai'Sa in this comp is mental. You could also do Corki if you want to win the lane really hard. I suppose a rotation you could do is Senna for the supportive or is at the top of the dive. Did you end up cleaning your mouse? No, I took an entire night off because my brain's been a bit fried doing LPL every day for like 3 months. Okay. Wukong ban. Yeah, there's the Wukong Xin Zhao. Nocturne. Ooh, I think both drafts are good today, chat. Both drafts are good today, chat. They are. Okay. I now like TT draft better. I now like TT draft better. We didn't ban Renekton when we pick Ambessa. Yunara. Wow. Both drafts are close, guys. Both drafts are close in my opinion. But because we have winning mid lane, we have winning top lane, we have a synergistic draft, and as well as Xayah into Vi, I like TT's draft better. Now the thing is, I like NIP as a team better, but I like TT's draft better here. We have more winning lanes and a synergistic draft, so I like TT. Both drafts are good though, guys. This is a close one. This is a very close one in my opinion. This is a close one. TT doesn't have solo kill, but they have Hoya. Guys, it's Hoya versus TT. Oh my fucking god. So I like TT draft better. They've got winning top, winning mid. They've got winning, really strong scaling. But yeah, predicting the series is very hard today. I thought NIP would win the series because, yeah, but we'll see. Prediction started? Yo, what up, chat? 07? Yeah, what up, Divine? How you doing? All right. Yeah, both teams are similar strength in my opinion. Both teams are similar strength. I think this is like the top half of Group Nirvana. So, it's hard. Yeah, what up? Good morning, everyone. Dr. Soldier, how you doing? Pobles. How you guys doing? But yeah, I quite like the winning lanes. I think TT has... Bro, I hit my knee on my table. Draft-wise, whose team? TT has better draft this game. They've got very, very good draft this game. TT won draft this game. The teams are close in skill, but TT, I think, won draft. Okay, so we have Prior top, Prior mids, and really strong bot lane. And their AD carry is very weak. And we also have a decently strongish early game jungle, like, and then level 6 win con as well. Like, I think TT won draft. We'll see. Yo, guys, thank you for joining the stream. I've already had a bunch of nice comments, and it used to take a while for our stream to ramp up when I first started, but nowadays we're getting decent viewers on first. Doinby better than Setab? Yes, Doinby is better than Setab, but unfortunately, Doinby's team is very bad. We are growing, we are growing. It used to take time to ramp up on YouTube, but it doesn't anymore. It's nice. Worst take. Thanks, RMX. I like Leave, I like Niket, I like Doinby. That's it. I don't like the top side solo kills trash. But to be fair, I hate these three. Guys, these three players are on Fraud Watch right here. Setab, Aki, and Hoy are on Fraud Watch. I mean, we'll see. Guys, if TT lose this game, then I'm never supporting them again. I wish you could have streamed LCK. Yeah, sorry about that. Okay. I thought you hated Leave. I dislike Leave and how he appears to be, and how he runs it down if things are going bad. But I think Leave is very good mechanically. Leave is very L9, yeah. Leave is extremely L9. That's a good way to put it. Leave is obscenely L9. Guys, is LCK on today? I hope NIP win. Guys, I hope NIP go 2-0. I hope it's a 2-0. Because I like NIP as a team better. I like Doinby. I do. I just don't like their draft this game. I'm not a fan of their draft this game. There's LCK on Monday, Tuesdays? Okay, thank you. Wow, I'm surprised we had a decent amount of viewers yesterday on Twitch. Like, guys, I had like 70 viewers on Twitch yesterday. When LCK was on? Really? Wow. Why Xayah Con? Are you asking why Xayah's good? Xayah's good into dive, right? Generally, Xayah's pretty good into dive because she has invulnerability. So if, for example, Vi ults her, right, she could just press R. Guys, a Korean chatter has just asked, what is L9? I don't know how to explain that. L9 are toxic players in Europe. Korean chatter. They're toxic players in Europe. Okay, this is what I expected, chat. So, yeah, animals. Animals. L9 are animals. Yeah, there you go. So, guys, this is what I expected, right? We have top push, we have mid push. It's really hard for Vi to play. We get double crab. Like, the early game's going well for TT now. Sorry, yeah, the early game's going well for TT. Nayu's very homeless. Oh my god, what did Leave just do? What did Leave just do? Holy crap, that's ambitious. Holy crap. Oh, nice cancel from 1xN. Well played. God, that gank setup from Leave is mental. Who wins this game? I think TT has better draft. TT has better draft, but NIP is a better team. Later, it's AL chat. Later is AL versus TES. And I think AL 2-0. AL 2-0. AL's much better. From watching. Mr. Caster, I've been watching LCS yesterday. I saw Poby at Fnatic. Yeah, he went to Fnatic. He was on T1 Academy, right? And he went to Fnatic. Poby looks good. Poby looks good. It looks very, very good. Okay, we see lane swap coming out. This is good. I think the only winning lane was top, actually. So basically what they're doing right now is that Ambessa versus... why am I writing this? Ambessa and Renekton is a bad matchup for Ambessa. So they're making Renekton lane against two people and Ambessa's bot lane, right? Every time you say that, the better team wins, so NIP wins. Maybe you're right, Phil. Maybe you're right. You did heads or tails? Yo. You did heads or tails for VIP or what? Heads or tails? Did you say... Yo, Cat Jam. Jam Cat, can you repeat what you said? Heads. Okay, just quickly. Flip again. You got... Heads. Congratulations, Jam Cat. You're VIP. Okay. Yeah, Hoya's a bit sad right now, guys. Hoya's a bit sad. Like, they need to match this lane swap, I think. They need to match this lane swap. Getting Renekton in the 1v2 situation is a bit miserable. But guys, look, this is how broken the stronger early game of TT is, right? Now, Solo Kill can outplay under tower here. Solo Kill has ult. So he buffers the ulti. Bro, it's so hard. They have to redive. They can't redive. Yeah, I told you, Solo Kill had ult, right? So it's like really easy to outplay under tower. It's rough. I think Feather misplayed it. Feather needs to wait to see Solo Kill use his ulti. Because, but Solo Kill can just buffer it. They just need to layer the CC a bit more. It's just hard, right? Ambessa's super, super good at avoiding these dives 1v2, which is why I want them to have the 1v1 situation, right? You did heads or tails? What heads or tails? Mineral switch. Mineral switch. Are you around for after the game? I don't really want to do it during game. Because it's gonna be grub fight now. Okay, grub fight's big. Nayu's level 6. Vi level 6 is big. Nocturne has no ult. Nocturne has no ult now. So this fight should be favored to NIP. Oh my god, Aki's inting. Oh my god, Aki's completely running it, by the way. It's fine, it's fine. He's just walking at them without ult. We're really... Do I be you goods? Do I be you goods? Oh god. Mr. Caster, what's your role at League? You can see all my role information in the description, Senpai Kled. If you look at the description, you can see. Feather, we good? Yeah, we're good. Oh my god, big slow. Not bad damage from Yunara. Not bad damage from Yunara at all. So guys, what do we think? Is Yunara OP? Guys, what do we think? How OP is Yunara? What do we think? I think WE lost one yesterday. 4 out of 10? 4 out of 10? Actually, maybe this is unpopular opinion, but I think Yunara release is probably one of the most boring releases in a while. Guys, you've taught Korean chatters bad things. He's just typing L9 now. Like, He's just typing L9.
还是挺有魅力的呀。
而且一般刚出来的时候都是最强的时候。
然后这个英雄确实是那种出了就感觉可以直接上比赛，感觉梅尔比较难受，因为
For
梅
fuck's
尔
sake
强的那段时间上不来，然后被削了以后，比赛里面就比较
无人问津了。
是的。
Animals L9 incoming. Yeah. Okay, so who's favorite at this stage? I think this is a pretty good Renekton game, to be honest. He's against a lot of melees. He's got good matchups. The only problem is Talia rocks. Other than that, Renekton can scale in this game pretty nicely. Base not going Eclipse. I think this team spikes a bit later on. Once Zyrakana scaled a bit. Can 1xn carry? Yeah. 1xn can carry this. 1xn's, that's part of the reason why I like their draft, is because 1xn has a good angle to carry. We're gonna do a patch preview after game? Yeah, I already looked through it a little bit, but we can do that. Who's first in the standings? BLG's first in the standings right now.
但现在阿 K 的大招也转好了，要看一下他下一波大招去哪里。
是的，那云阿娜这个英雄也强烈推荐大家出萃取哦。
BLG's the best team in the LPL right now.
每一下攻击效果的这个生命回复是不会被它的分裂给减少的，所以这个出萃取。
Okay.
第一，你是个后期英雄，你
We're kind of chilling. We're kind of chilling. We're gonna get second dragon here for TT. We actually have our ults this time, so we can test more than one grub. We're gonna get push in bot. We got push in mid. Winning lanes is so fucking OP, chat. Like, getting all 3 winning lanes. Alright, we spot out the dive. They've got TP. No, they've got no TP on setup, but setup's on the way. Hoya needs to just clear the wave. There's no wave, there's no wave, there's no wave. Combo's too far out. Beautiful. Okay, really well played by TT. Really well played by TT. Chat, this is the power of 3 winning lanes. Well, not 3 winning lanes, but 2 winning lanes and a strong early jungle. Like, bot lane lost push. What's the prediction today? I think TT win this game, but I can't predict the whole series. The teams are too close in skill, and they're too bad. Oh my god, Feather's so ass, bro. Feather completely... I think Feather completely fucking entered this. Bro, Feather, man, what are we doing? We just... Dude, Feather has been choking so many W's, I feel like, this game. Just wait for the flash and then go. Just run at him. The way you play like Azrakan is you run at him, charm, and then they flash and then you W. Like, it's really frustrating. He just W's to the flash location again. Where they flash from. Ah, Feather, man. Yeah, I used to think Feather was really good, but like these plays, like just charm him. You don't have to W. Just walk at him and charm him. And then W once he's flashed away. Bro, I hate how Feather's playing these like skirmishes. We need NIP Vampire. We absolutely do not need NIP Vampire. That is not something we need. Good evening. Yo, what up, Frances? But yeah, today the prediction is, because we keep getting asked, 2-0 AL. And then this matchup depends on draft. And I think TT won first game draft. AL's losing a game now. Cleaver rush on Renekton? Yeah, based. Based. Very, very based to rush Cleaver. Feather Fraud Watch? Yo, YouTube chatters. Feather's not going on Fraud Watch because normally he's good. Feather's not going on Fraud Watch because normally he's good. This is a bad series. Feather's normally, like, okay. But, guys, TT's very happy. TT's very, very happy. They've got 2 dragons already. They're already stacking. Why you have 2-0 to AL? Because 2-0 AL, I think, is a much better team. I think AL's a much, much better team. From watching them play and seeing how well they play. Okay. I think he could have gone Shojin here, but Cleaver's fine. God, I love no Eclipse Renekton. So based. Okay. Setup clears the wave. No play on side. So what, guys, NIP, what they have is a very good dive, but also good mid to side play, right? They can collapse mid to side with Vi and Talia ulti. Oh my god. Yeah, good job, Feather. Save the W until after the charm. Nice. Alright, TT are winning. Their draft is just so good, bro. Unless they throw, if they throw... Then fair enough. Bork Yunara? Is that good, Rexan? Is Bork Yunara good? Is Kraken not broken? I thought Kraken would be broken. Who winning series? Depends on draft. Depends on draft. Is Doinby still good? Yeah, Doinby's good. Doinby's good. So NIP's allowed this. We have no Nocturne ult again. We made a pick and we can't get Herald off of it. Lifesteal's good here, no? On midwave? Bro, on midwave, I guess, like, so something that, like, other people keep saying, that I keep hearing, is that Yunara is really good on midwave with the wave clear. And I guess the lifesteal from Bork also helps that, no? Like, a little bit. I know it doesn't have that much, but it's quite nice. Okay. So now this matters, okay? So they've got third dragon now. I think, let's see. Aragon UK, do you play other games? Not really. Not really. I play some RuneScape. I play some, TFT. But, I live and breathe League. I live and breathe League. League is my game. Still no feats? Yeah. We haven't got first tower yet. We nearly lost first tower top side and bot side on the lane swap. Oh, Nayu, we good? I don't know. It's crazy criminal drafting by NIP to take Ambessa and then not ban Renekton. Are you any good in FPS games? No. I can't aim. I am not good at FPS games. I cannot aim. Alright, Rift Herald placed mid. That way they could now move in to bot side and take vision. They're playing for a dive? What is this? But they're actually just trying to take the tower in their face. Wow, this is going to work? I thought tower would be too healthy for this. Wow, they got the full tower off of it. Nice. Well played by NIP. Oh, I like Super Smash Bros. As well. Alright, okay, never mind. Setup's trash. Setup, man! How are we getting in a state where we can be solo killed under tower? Like, how are we in a position to be solo killed under tower? We can always, like, AoE clear waves on Aurora. Like, how are we doing this, man? Alright, I think NIP... You know how I said NIP is a better team? I think they might just be too much better. Like, this top side is so fraudulent. This is such an illegal way to just lose the game. Well played by Solid, honestly. Yo, Koreans, Korean chatters on YouTube. Do you want Setab back in Korea? Do you want to take him? Do you want to take him back? Like, I'm down. Like, you can have him back. You guys can take him. Like, you guys can have him back. I hate watching him. It feels bad to watch him. I told you, every time you say the better team, the better team wins. Yeah, I know. I think, yeah. I just thought this game, the draft would be so one-sided that it wouldn't matter. Guys, I hate him. Have you played RuneScape Dragon Wilds? No, it's not completed yet. Once the game's fully completed, it's like a Valheim, I'll play it. Setab! I am never... Bro, oh! I hate Setab so much. Well played, Doinby. Oh my god. Oh, Setab. Oh, dude, he dies top lane, gets fucked, dies bot lane, and okay. Better draft TT, but guys, never believe in Setab. Never believe in Setab. Yo, what up, Anson? Thanks for the follow, Anson194. I appreciate it. I see you commenting already. Setab is so ass, yeah. God, I hate Setab so much. Why did I believe in them? They have such a good draft this game. They have such a good draft this game, and I believed in them. I told you, this is why I said, don't try to predict who wins this game. Because the teams are too... It's too hard. It's too hard. Oh my god, yo, Yunara, Jesus Christ. Like, TT versus NIP, it's too hard to predict. It's too random, right? It's way too random. Wow, leave. Popped off. Yo, Clockwork, how you doing? Yo, Korean chatters, like, please, yo, how does DNF setup sound? Yo, guys, do you want DNF setup or Fearex setup? What are we thinking? Someone asked me, Setab or Scout? What are you trying to do, kill me? What am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to answer that? How on earth do I answer Setab versus Scout? I mean, the answer's obviously Scout, right? The answer's obviously Scout, but they're both bad. They're both bad.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Migley, for the sub. Appreciate it.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Gamine.
Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Alright, Hoya's on the backside. We got Smite from Rakan. Aki? Aki? Aki just dived in 1 versus 4. What the fuck? What did my fucking Nocturne just do? Oh my. Aki? Dude, I looked at that whole situation and I just thought, what am I seeing? Okay. Alright, TT are trash. TT are trash. They're not winning a game. They're not winning a game. This is why I said do not bet on this game. I'm gonna be real with it. Like, I'm just be honest, do not. Like, these teams are too hard. Like, this draft should be very winning. They kill Leave on mid-wave. And then they play 5v4 and get TTL9, TTL9, TTL9. They wasted their good draft? Yeah, they did. Bro, Aki is an animal. Aki is an animal, bro. He just fucking dashed in 1v5 and no one's like... Dude. That's crazy, man. Dude, I cannot... Dude, TT have run it down off cooldown. Setab dies top. He dies bot. Then they fucking dash in 1v5. They die mid. Like, I don't know, bro. Oh, God, Setab's dead on side again. Oh, my God. Guys, Setab is awful. You know when you watch, like, you watch Auroras on side lane, and Aurora on side lane is very safe, right? Aurora on side lane is very safe, because Aurora can press R, and then ping back to safety, right? This looks like the most unsafe Aurora I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, guys. Just a valuable skill for predicting who will win, chat. A valuable skill for predicting who will win. If it's draft versus skill, skill is always better. That's just it. NIP did not outdraft this. NIP have not outdrafted. They've got 2 giga losing lanes. Like, top lane is unplayable. The whole early game is free for TT, and TT just play like animals. This is not an NIP outdraft. TT outdrafted, and NIP won anyway. NIP won against better draft. Yo, good Renekton build? Yeah, for once. For once. I think Sterak's is better, though. I think Sterak's is better versus Instaburst. I would go Shojin or Cleaver Sterak's. Probably Cleaver Sterak's. Dude, the whole early game was played for them from draft. They got free dragons, free everything. L9. L9.
这个英雄确实暴击太重要了。
BDD and 1XN need group therapy. Yo, Michael Jackson, bro, like, are you deaf? It's not a draft gap, man. It's not a huge draft gap, unfortunately. NIP draft is not that bad. They have tools to play it out. But they should... Okay, so guys, listen. Drafts don't work in the way that you're saying. Yes, if you get to 30 minutes and you're even, right? For example, there's plays that NIP can make. But the point is they should be behind, right? By default. And then all of the spikes that NIP get to should be behind the spikes of TT, right? Because they have Giga losing... like topside. Very losing topside, right? And then a fine bot side. Guys, did you see the lead that TT got from draft in this game just for free? Because they got first 2 dragons, they got double crab. Like, guys, you give this lead to any decent team, TT wins. That decent team, if they give this draft and a lead, that team wins every time. TT are just that bad. Setup has run it down in side lane, off cooldown. That is not a draft issue. That is not a draft issue. That's a brain issue. Guys, that is a massive brain issue.
对，但这个位置 NIP 没有选择是让Nike 去卖，然后把大龙拉完。主要魔腾这个英雄的魅力还是，你就算再怎么限制我，控制结束，我一个鬼影重重就飞进去了。那
Nike 这个有点白给。
在上帝视角，我看
TT better draft, but didn't ban setup. True, man. You know, second rotation, 4-5 bans. They should have banned setup. True, you're right. Yo, Hyun Jin, good one. That is not a draft gap. Bro, he just gets raw ulted on side lane here. Like, it's just so illegal, man. Raw ulted by Ambessa into Dove 1v1 under tower at 1 item for both. Like, alright, guys, I'm never believing in TT again. I'm never believing in TT again.
现在就是 NIP 他先手，如果先手的不好，那 TT 有机会。就我觉得这一把上野，我觉得都可以考虑，不要就是说急着要冲进去要去秒赢阿娜，更多的来保一下修。
Does anyone else think Yunara W is super weird? Like, it feels unintuitive to play against. Like, the way that it works, where it slowly goes and then it suddenly pings forward, and then, I don't know, it just feels like it's never going to end. I don't like it. I think it's hard to play against. Yunara, the slow is really weird, in my opinion. I didn't like playing against it at all. I think it's a W or E. I think it's a W. E's a dash, I think. Too old for new mechanic? I don't know, it just feels weird to play against. Good one, Michael Jackson. Alright, well, 1XN's on 3 items now. If we want TT to win, 1XN has to pop off. He's got a good game to do it in, but the problem is, like, the rest of the team is just too strong. Michael Jackson's in the YouTube chat, yes. Yo, Michael Jackson in the YouTube chat, can you type he, please? Michael Jackson, can you type he? Just as proof.
全民学习时代，对吧？都爱读书。硬币哥也读，但读的是另一本美甲的窃魂卷。3条炼金龙给出去，哇，这炼金龙挺香的。
Unironically, TT Tangyuan wins these. Probably, yeah. Bro, fuck this setup, guys. I want you to realize this isn't all caps, okay? Bro, fuck this setup guy who is actually willing to pay this guy to play the game. OMG, I never seen setup achieving anything. Fuck that guy. True. Alright, third dragon goes to NIP.
因为自己 C 位是一直在成长的，主要 NIP 还是怕自己轻易的去动大龙，万一被抢，那可能会出现一些危险。
但这么晚的话，其实整体就你说5000。
So the problem that TT have, chat, is that whoever's stronger on side lane really chokes this game out. Okay. The reason why it's important to be strong on side lane this game is because you want to play on side lane with these champions and also with these champs. So both game plans involve side laning between dragons because you have globals and you have a lot of dive on side. So if you're losing 1v1 on side lane, which you are now, you have no real play. You have no real play at all. Which is why, like, the team with the lead, like, should suffocate the other team here. Like, if you have Renekton pushing and Nocturne's gonna ulti the Ambessa on top of the Renekton, like, the Ambessa dies every time, right? But now with Death Stance and upgraded Tab Eyes, Renekton can't win side. That's not a thing. It's not possible. Hello, Samirin. Guys, I'm starting to recognize names on the YouTube chat, which is quite nice. What up, Samirin? Always a wholesome chatter. I'm not Michael Jackson, but he. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. If I'm TT, I would draft Deathball now. I don't know, maybe giving TT the freest early game of all time and expecting them to carry that out through very simple side lane play and not dying 1v1 50 times on side lane is too much. Maybe it's too much. Maybe we just draft front to back and brain off. Did solo kill outperform Hoya? The 1v1 didn't matter. Solo kill did outperform Hoya in that he abused the fact that Setab was trash and he solo killed him in side lane. But it's not really a contest between the top laners right now because there was lane swaps early. There's not really ways to show that he was better. Okay. Hello, I've got YouTube Premium. It's more enjoyable watching here than Twitch because of ads. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Samarin. Guys, YouTube chatters, if you want to support me, I'll say it one more time. Please don't ever send super chats. Super chats are a scam. Setup's dead in mids, and he is a fraud. Nice. I'm gonna get rid of super chats tonight. Yo, chat, just so you know, right, like, if you want to know how much of a scam YouTube, like, donations are, right, so how it works is YouTube donations are called super chats, and YouTube, because it's a YouTube feature, they can take a percentage of the cut. I got donated 80 euros by one of the YouTube chatters 2 days ago. Do you know how much I received? Chat, do you know how much I received of those 80 euros? I received 25. Please never ever donate through YouTube. Please never ever ever donate through YouTube. Lamau. Guys, I hate TT. I hate TT. YouTube, yeah. How can donate, Mr. Streamer, then? In my YouTube description, there's a link to the... There's a link. But yeah, if you want to donate, if you want to support, there's a link in the YouTube description to not a YouTube donation site. Because that shit is a scam. Okay, anyway, enough talking about donations. Solo kills on Dragon. How many you earn from YouTube? Not much. I don't earn much at all from YouTube because the ads pay much less than Twitch. Alright, that's Sol for NIP, guys. That's Sol for NIP. TT had a massive lead and they threw. Can I donate $100 to get setup removed from pro play?
对，而且就是 TP 现在改版，大家也都知道，就是你必须提早过来，因为兔子这种英雄必须。
Where's the link? It should be in the YouTube description, right? It should be in the YouTube description.
这波血亏还不如在下路继续带。
Why is TT AFK? I told you why. It's because their play is through side lane, and they lose side lane. So
属于是慢慢蚕食了。
Do you earn from views? A tiny bit, a very tiny bit. It's like, it depends. Like, I'm just gonna give you insight on how it works, because I'm sure people are curious about how streamers get income, and it's like, you get viewers per 1,000 views. You get money per 1,000 views on YouTube. And it depends on where those views come from. So, for example, some countries are worth more than others, right? A German advertiser does not pay very much for a Filipino viewer to see their German ads. It just doesn't help them, right? So I could get, like, per 1,000 views from a Filipino, 1,000 views, like 0.05 cents. Alright. Oh my god, wait, Leave ran it down. It doesn't matter though. Leave is invincible. Leave is invincible. It's Chemtech Soul. Chemtech Soul. Aki just ulted a dead target. Alright, they can go straight to Nash. Bro, Leave just wanted to force a fight. You know what? Sometimes I really respect Leave. I genuinely really respect Leave. I really respect Leave sometimes. Because Leave knows when he wants a game to end. He does. Rexant, you know what? Actually, the more I watch Leave on like a team that's a bit more human than last time, the more I respect him as a player. I actually kind of like him. Like, I'm actually kind of liking Leave. I said he was ass. No, I always said he was really good mechanically. But I hated how he was a crybaby. But now, honestly, I kind of respect the fact that he knows what he wants and he's a crybaby. You know what I mean? Guys, if you don't know who Leave is the type of player that when his team's losing, he will just int. He will just run it down. Do you have any of NIP on Pogwatch? I have Niket on Pogwatch, and I have Doinby on Pogwatch, and Leave. I have the bot side on Pogwatch. Leave solo kills invincible. We're contesting. Guys, Chemtech Soul's so OP against TT's comp. Oh my god. Wait, is TT doing it? Wait, hold up. Wait, there's no way they're beating Chemtech Soul. Chemtech Soul's so OP. How are they beating Chemtech Soul? Feather's got W now. Oh, double knockup. We got E? Never mind. Death stance reset. Wait, hold up. Wait, they're beating Chemtech Soul. Is this real? Is this real? Bro, these teams are ass. How can you lose a team fight with Chemtech Soul? What? Which team is the strongest right now? AL. Sorry, BLG. BLG is the strongest. BLG. Guys, I told you, 1xn's champion in this game is really OP, right? Watch Leave this fight? Okay, I'm watching Leave this fight. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Amadodo Bronx, for $5.
Oh,
Works.
thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate it. Thank you for the sub, Amadodo Bronx. Thank you so much for the $5. Thank you, YouTube chatters. Alright. Feather Pull secures the dragon. I appreciate it. How they won that fight? Sorry, I got distracted by a dono. Give me a sec. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, there we go. This Michael Jackson guy, man. This Michael Jackson guy. Okay, how did they lose that fight? I don't know what's going on. Guys, okay, so do you know what my problem is? I've got like 15 different tabs open because I have to have the Twitch tab open for my dashboard as well as the YouTube dashboard as well as PayPal to make sure that I have everything going properly. Yo, Falcon GYRL, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. But yeah, thank you so much for the $5 on from YouTube. I appreciate it. Amazon of Bronx.
因为这个英雄一般，因为他的你不开 R 的时候，你的 W
I'm a dodo, Bronx. Thank you.
手也够长，575。很多的打这种
Okay.
前是开 W 上去，用自己的。
Are these teams worse than DNF? I think TT's worse than DNF. Yes, I think TT's worse than DNF. I think NIP versus DNF, NIP might win.
感觉他打的太冲锋了，完成了卡莎的样子了。
All right, let me lock in chat. I need to focus up on the game, yeah? I've been a bit tapped out, which is my bad. I need to focus, okay? You guys are so distracting. Be quiet. Focus up. Okay. So we got 4 items, 5 items. 1xN is so strong. But guys, I'm telling you, Chemtech Soul is super OP. It's so OP. It's so OP. But now it's Elder. It is Elder now. We'll see. It's about if they can get onto 1xN and shut him down. If they can kill 1xN here, it's really, really bad. Why is it OP? Because it got buffed. It got buffed and it synergizes with NIP's champions very well. So much shielding and healing. Hoya's marking the flank over here. Basically, you want to just keep Ambessa off of 1xN as much as you can. Oh my god, Aki got it. Oh my god, how did TT end up winning this game? There is no way that TT are going to win this game. Oh my god! Hoya lost 1v1 with Soul. Hoya lost 1v1 with Soul. And he has oh my, he doesn't have flash. Oh my god, there's no way TT won this game. I refuse to believe it. They're just gonna end now. How did TT... Well, at least I was right. At least I was right that TT would win. I just didn't think it would be this way. They won against Chemtech Soul. They won against Chemtech Soul. Oh my god, man. I didn't think they would win this way. Jesus Christ, man. Thanks for the prediction, LOL. You're welcome. Yo, if you listen to me for the prediction that TT would win, I don't. You're welcome. I just want to say, Aragon UK is Renekton 1v1s, Ambessa, yeah. Guys, we'll be back for game 2. YouTube chat, we're back for game 2, yeah? 80 carry difference in impact? Yes, it was. Zarya Feathers are very broken there. And it was also Zarya Feather secure with Aki on the Nocturne getting the Smite Steal on Elder. Very well played. But yeah, Zarya Feathers in that play, right there, he ulted, preemptively ulted, got a bunch of AoE damage. And also he was on 6 items. Lee was on 5. Guys, yeah, despite Setab wanting to do his best to give NIP the win, bro, the fact that Setab gets to win these games, man, I can't. Okay, we'll be back for game 3. Chat. We'll be back for game 2, sorry. I can't believe that TT won that game. I stopped analyzing it because I thought it was over. I thought it was over. Okay. What a stupid team. You know what, mate? Sometimes that is the analysis. What a stupid team, yeah. Bro, who do you think will win? I am not predicting this series. Don't ask me for a prediction for this series. These teams are trash. Okay? I am not predicting. I am not, absolutely not predicting this. You're actually the you're welcome, Unknown. You're welcome, Unknown. Unknown, mister. Don't start game 2 without me. Bro, it's not my job to start the game. What are we yapping about? Let's go through the next patch. Let's go through the next patch. And Twitch chatters, listen to some music. Holy crap. What a fucking stupid-ass game. What a stupid-ass game. Let's run some ads. I'm going to run ads out of rage. Okay. Yeah, chat, what do you want to listen to? Heads or tails for VIP? Alright, let's just do heads or tails. Do some heads or tails for VIP. Alright, chat. What was it? Heads or tails? Minimal switch. Heads or tails? Heads or tails for VIP in the Twitch chat. Which one is it? Heads. Singular head. Give me head. Okay. Bro, can you guys stop winning? Can you stop winning, please? Holy crap. Enough! Only PayPal, don't have it. If you want to... Yeah, I mean, I can only take... If you donate on YouTube... Guys, okay, listen. You want to donate to me, right? You want to support me, okay? If you donate through YouTube, all I'm saying is that you're giving YouTube money and not me. So, if you want to support me, you have to do that through the description link, which is like a PayPal link or whatever. Like, I'm sorry. That's the only way to do it without just giving money to Google. Because they get 75% of the money. I don't get anything. Alright, let's look at the patch. So, Twitch subs is okay? Yeah, Twitch subs are good too. Twitch subs are fine. If you want to donate through Twitch subs, that's fine. I get more from Twitch subs than fucking YouTube. YouTube is ass. Thank you, YouTube chatters. You guys are very supportive. Okay. So what are they doing? They're buffing Brand. I never see this champ. It'd be cool to see him back in the jungle, to be honest. I'd like to see that. Nah, top lane. Yeah, Nah's trash. Nah needs buffs. Mini-Nah. Okay. Twitch chat is getting replaced? No, they're not getting replaced. Mini-Nah has issues in the current meta in pro play. And I don't know how you address Mini-Nah weaknesses in pro play. Because that's why he's not picked, right? Over 100 YouTube frogs now? Knighted. Between games, people leave on YouTube, but then they come back. You should look. If we go to game 3 in AL versus TES today, there could be 1,000. Like, we had 1,000 before. It's crazy how big the YouTube gets. We had 1,000, like, in a BLG series before. Okay, so Nah, they need to buff Mini-Nah somehow, and I'm not sure how. Because if you make Mini-Nah tankier, then the counterplay to Nah is gone. So I feel like Nah is just a victim of lane swaps, and there's nothing you could do about it. I don't know how you make it so Mini-Nah survives dives, and doesn't just die 1v2. I don't know. I don't know. This is an insane balance task. I don't know how you do that. Because, yeah, that's why he's not picked anymore. He used to be so pro-staple before lane swaps. Alright, Alawi needs a buff. Yeah, the champ's ass now after they made the Vessel 3 seconds. Kallista's trash early. They need to buff her early. Bring back the percentage health. Bring back Kallista to bot lane because it's actually more fun to watch than Yunara. I'm down. Bring back the percentage health on the W procs. Sure, why not? Or the flat health. Give us some flat health. They'll probably end up giving us some flat health. That's what they like to do recently. Master E buffs is mental to me. I think Master E is broken. Nah, chat. This isn't the vibe. Guys, I heard this song for the first time in 20 years. Bro, I heard this music when I was a kid. And it forged my music taste. Bro. So old school. Alright, Morgana buffs. Morgana jungle, maybe? Yi and Kiana buffs are insane to me. I think Kiana never gets played, to be fair. But it looks like the, it's jungle specifically, right? I think mostly. It just stay that way. Kiana is frustrating, to be fair. The invis spam is annoying. Rek'Sai needs buffs. Yeah, the rework is good, but it's the wrong direction. AL win... No. Yo, Cypher? Put your PayPal money... Okay, you know what, guys? I'm just going to quickly look at this. The most...
Thank you.
The most predictable thing for today...
Thank you.
Yo, thank you, CCC WWWO, for the sub. The most predictable game today is AL versus TES, which is going to be a 2-0, I think, for AL. That's the most predictable one today. Someone asked, why don't you put your PayPal in the description? Yeah, unknown mister, I already have my I already have a link in my description, a donate link. Just subs, thanks for the prediction. No worries. No worries. I'm glad it worked out for you. Thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it, guys. Yo, YouTube chatters are crazy. But yeah, I already have a link. If you want to support me, the link's in the description. So you think AL win today? I think AL win today. Like, if I was predicting, I would predict 2-0 AL. But it could be 2-1. I just think it'll probably be 2-0. Yeah. Lots of changes. Jarvan does deserve nerfs. Jarvan's very strong. Sion AD buffs. I don't know what to think about that. Sylas jungle buffs. You guys probably... It's been a while since Sylas jungle was meta. But basically, the style of jungler that Sylas is, even though he's an AP jungler, he's not like a full clear champ. He's quite gank heavy. He's quite gank heavy. Have you ever thought about betting money on league games yourself? No. No. I'm not doing that. I'm not getting into it. Zyra buffs. I don't know what role this is in. Probably jungle. That's her main role now. I just don't know what Riot sees in Zyra. So I don't know what role they're buffing it for. Probably jungle. I think it'd be good to bring back AP junglers. Alright, anyway. Jarvan buffs. It's good. I think Jarvan's very OP right now. It's very OP. Yeah, I think AL wins.
Unknown Mister has just tipped $20. TT1 let's go.
Yo, Unknown Mister, thank you so much for the $20. Bro, holy crap. Thank you so much. Yo, today you guys are crazy. Thank you so much for the $20. Holy moly. Jesus. Yeah, I'm getting Oilers. That's crazy. But I'm just gonna... I'm not predicting a series winner for the first series. I'm not. I'm just gonna say who won draft every time, and then we'll see. Bro, I can't believe TT won that game. It's the most fraudulent fucking win I've ever seen. That's crazy. It's like no one in that game wanted to win. Okay. Yeah, Jarvan's really, really strong. Nerfing that is good. I think he's just too strong on Sundered, and he's too good into the meta as well, because everything's immobile. So he just seems really good. Also, Jarvan's one of the answers, chat, into Trundle. Right? Jarvan's one of the answers into Trundle. So he's just strong by default. Lulu nerfs 07 Catsaurus. He's just OP in solo queue. Nocturne nerfs. I don't see Nocturne being OP. Does anyone else not see Nocturne being OP? What's the interaction? Why Jarvan's good into Trundle? Because Jarvan can kite Trundle. Mobility is good into Trundle, right?
Thank you.
Oh, thanks for the gifted, Dr. Soldier.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Mobility's good into Jarvan. Mobility's good into Trundle. 1 minute rise. So is Burst. So a lot of the win con versus Trundle is in like, yeah, you don't just have to sit there and hit him and fist fight him. You can somewhat kite him. And also you can burst him before he sustain fights, you know? Like, that's why Lee Sin's good into him. He has mobility and burst. You go Lee Sin Annie and one-shot him. You can Vi into him and one-shot him with Vi Talia or something. Or just kite him, right? There's a lot of good interactions there. Mobility is the name of the game versus Jarvan. Sorry, Trundle. I can't speak today. No worries, Unknown Mister, mate. I'm glad things went well. Rel buffs. Sorry, Rel nerfs. That makes sense. Rel is really broken right now. Shaco nerfs? Guys, why is Shaco getting nerfed? Yo, is YIX there? YIX, are you there? Chatter, YIX, man. He was asking for Shaco buffs, and Shaco's been nerfed. He was begging for Shaco buffs, and Shaco got nerfed. Trundle nerfs, for fuck's sake. They need to revert Pillar buffs. Pillar's too broken. Like, Pillar's too broken. It's too much generic CC. Guys, I'm telling you right now. Guys, I'm telling you right now, Trundle is the best champion in the entire game. Genuinely. Trundle should never be in the position where he is a generic champion. It's absolutely mental how broken Trundle is. Are immobile carries with Enchanters dead? Yeah, Enchanters are pretty dead. Enchanters are very, very, very hard to pull off in professional play. It's hard to take space. It's hard to do so many different things. Enchanters are incredibly hard to play as a team. And there are lots of answers into immobile carries. Stuff like Bard, stuff like Jarvan, right? Dive comps are very meta, and oftentimes dive comps aren't really peelable by enchanters. Not peelable. Yeah. Xin Zhao is also very strong. Wow, they're just completely changing the meta in jungle, chat. They're completely changing the meta in jungle. The jungler that hasn't been touched so far is Wukong. Wukong's the only one that hasn't been touched. J-Kerm, I'm not predicting this series. The teams are too bad, J-Kerm. It's impossible to predict. The most important thing this series is draft, and even then, draft doesn't mean they'll win, J-Kerm. This series is too bad. The teams are too bad. I thought Wukong was the weakest of the bunch. Yeah, for sure. Guys, everyone asking me who I think will win this series, I cannot predict. The teams are too bad. Just, I'll comment on who won draft, and that's all I got. Like, these teams are too trash. Okay, Yuumi nerfs. Why? Chat, I feel like this is like the 4th Yuumi nerf this year. What is happening? Why is Yuumi getting spam nerfed? What is happening? I never see Yuumi. Why is it getting perma nerfed? Alright, AD Mordekaiser's being buffed. I don't know what that means. I don't know what this means. Lethality versus on-hit adjustments. Viego, okay, they're just adding mid lane Viego for some reason. Warwick, they're gutting Warwick, by the way, chat. They're like really reworking Warwick. They're taking away passive damage on Warwick's kit, and they're giving him 6 base AD, which sounds good because base AD is great, but they're nerfing the Warwick passive, so he's gonna heal less and do less damage, overall. So yeah, I think Warwick's guys, just to show you guys. Since we're back in game now, we officially, in our Discord server, in our community, I don't know how he's done it, but one of our chatters is abusing Warwick so hard, he has become the rank 1 Warwick player in all of NA. He has a 62% win rate at 750 LP. Abusing Warwick. And he did this in like a month and a half. Guys, this guy, he was like a former Heroes of the Storm pro. And he's always been the chatter who I coached, because I did a lot of coaching individually, right? He was the chatter and the person in this Discord with the most potential, by far. And you could just fucking see it, right? 62% win rate, 750 LP in NA. That's almost Challenger on Warwick. All right, everyone lock in. Series is starting. Chat, series is starting. Everyone lock in. Balance is the opposite of kite. Yep. Alright, everyone lock in. Wukong, Trundle are out. Let's get the drafts up. Let's get the OP Jams up. List of them. I'll say who won draft and shit, but outside of that, I won't really comment. Gwen out. Yep. Rumble's open. Rumble's open. Varus is open. Run adds up to draft, thank you. Varus, Rumble. What else is open? Is Xin open? Xin's open. Severe. What are we picking for banning Severe? Interesting. Has Pantheon been gutted on this patch? Yeah, Pantheon's clear speed has been nerfed substantially. Guys, so Pantheon is much lower prio. I'm actually a Pantheon hater. I'm actually a Pantheon hater. Because nowadays, I mean, guys, I tell you what, this game, let's track Pantheon clear speed. Because then we'll know what patch we're on. Oh my god, Scion's up. Scion's up. Holy shit. Scion's up. Who carried them to a win? CS Strong Q, they outplayed and won versus Chemtech Soul in a team fight. 1xN carried. And Leave kind of inted. And then they got Elder and won. It was the most ridiculous fraudulent win that's ever happened CS Strong Q. Okay, I think TT won draft. It depends what patch we're on. Guys, do we know what patch it is? What patch is it right now? No, Panflex isn't good. What patch are we on? It depends on what patch we're on. Otherwise, I can't tell who won draft. Because if this is nerfed Pantheon, then I think TT won draft. So this is latest patch, right? With Panth nerfs. Okay, then I like TT draft better. So let's watch this clear. Alright, Zin's out, Scion's out. I need to add Scion to the list of OPs. I think Scion is very OP, and I don't have him. A champion that's going through draft chat is Azir. I think Azir should be considered, but I don't know if these teams play Azir. Okay, there we go, Azir. We're not picking Azir? That's crazy. Azir's so OP. Azir's so OP. If we're not picking Azir on either team, it's very weird. I guess neither mid laner plays it. I guess it's not really a Doinby champ. Yeah, I don't like NIP draft. I don't like NIP draft. Aatrox time for Scion, it makes sense. Aatrox is like the go-to answer. Okay. Was not expecting TT to grab a game. I mean, I think both teams are bad. You just look at draft and then Prage. So far, I like TT's draft better. So far, I like TT's draft better. What's OP here? Silas for Doinby ban. What are we banning for Doinby now? What would Doinby pick? I think you gotta look at pairings as well. Annie isn't a great pairing. Victor? I think Victor could be a good ban. Ryze, yeah, Ryze could be decent, but then you have to play through mid heavily. Otherwise, Ryze is just gonna lose to Ori. So, if they picked Ryze, you would have to play through mid very heavily, which makes sense. So supports are out. We're banning Alistair. That could indicate Nort. I mean, it's gonna be like Nort. Nort is the best support up. So it looks like. So the problem is if they go Nort, it could just be Braum Slam with the Senna. So you probably pick AD here. Smolder's gone. What the fuck AD do you pick here? You need Lucian? It's fine. I like Lucian this game. Yeah, I like Lucian here. Guys, this isn't Noah John Lucian, so don't worry about it. It's a good champ. Guys, this isn't. No, it's not. It's not Senanami. You could do Braum to deny Lucian Braum. Like that's an angle. Like you could do Braum to deny Lucian Braum. Akali is a Doinby champ. Yeah, Akali's. Yeah, I like Akali Slam. Akali Slam's good. Why doesn't anyone pick a Fearless so you can't have overtune? You could probably pick it later on in Fearless. But you have to wait for... Alright, so we're just blinding Nort when Braum's up? Really? That's the play? Bro, I hate NIP's draft. I really hate NIP's draft. I've got to say, NIP turbo lost draft. I really hate NIP's draft. There's the Braum. Okay, once again, I like TT's draft better, but TT are really bad. So, use that information how you will. Use that information how you will. I like TT's draft better, but NIP's a better team. TT's draft is a lot better, though. Okay? This is nerfed Pantheon. Scion's probably one of the best champs in the game. Senna's... They've got counterpick down in bot side. Guys, I think TT won draft by a lot. Okay, chat, I'm gonna run ads so you don't get them in game. You can avoid them with a sub on Twitch if you want to, but don't stress because you won't get them. In game. Okay. Guys, TT's draft is fucking crazy. Like, this is a mental draft. I'm not reading your comment out, fighter, but I see what you're going for.
也希望两支队伍都在第2场的小局里面打出更好的一个表现啊。
All right, everyone lock in. Since when was Sion OP? I haven't played Asia. What, Preston? I remember coaching you. It's been a while. It's been since the Sion buffs to his base armor, which were earlier on this year. Is there an advantage in spawning in red side and blue side? And are you asking me in draft or in game, Cypher? Because in game there's map differences about which side has which bushes. In draft, it's about who gets to pick first and who gets to pick last, right? So there's lots of different reasons. But yeah, Sion's very, very OP right now. Sion's insanely OP, especially when Trundle's out, because enemy can't pick Trundle into your Sion. All right, guys, this is nerfed Pantheon, okay? Let's watch his clear speed. So in LEC, I've already said this before, but we got new viewers again. So in LEC, a Pantheon cleared, full clear, 335. With double smite, which is cooked. It's cooked. But maybe that was a bad take. Which team seems better? Who do you think will win this map? TT has better draft, but both teams are trash, so anything can happen. I would recommend trying to not trying to predict this game. But if you want to try and predict this game, then TT probably wins through draft. I keep saying these teams are ass. Okay? So it's really hard to predict.
The
scattered Doinby, we got a Q on him, nice. It's fine. Okay, we got level 1. We got much stronger level 1, so we're invading and map splitting here. They've got Senna, Akali, invading the Pantheon. Bro, do we have to do this, TT? I swear with nerfed Panth, you can just take the clear speed advantage, no? I feel like taking a level 1 fight is kind of like Nayu's kind of happy with this with Smite Q. Bro, why? Oh my god, TT so bad, chat. Oh my god, TT so bad. Bro, why are we smite fighting a Pantheon Q smite? How are we gonna outsmite a Pantheon Q smite? I can't, bro.
但因为杜云碧是有靠的，这个中路线确实是抢不过啊。反正打发条本来也不会去抢线。
反正前面也是要被压制。
Oh my god. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. That's mental. I think the better game plan for TT is just a full clear. Guys, watching these teams actually causes me pain. Watching these teams actually causes me pain. I know I sound like a hater today, and I'm sorry. But they just tried to outsmite Q-smite on Pantheon. But I really do think that if you just did a full clear and just played the game normally as TT, you outspeed clear and you just win. You just win. Like, because Pantheon's clear speed's been nerfed. Disgusting. Thank you, Korean Chatter. The Clash of Trash, a good one. Nice hook, Niket. Yo, Niket. Yo, nice play, Niket. Well played. Nice level 2 timer. Good trade. No potion now for Lucian. They've still got potion and Senna sustain, so it's actually a good trade. Okay, well, top lane should get pushed, bot lane should get pushed. If the level 1 didn't happen, bot lane would have got pushed as well. But the level 1 happened, so... Actually, maybe bot lane actually would have lost push versus Nautilus. As Lucian. I think they get pushed from level 3 onwards. So level 3, they'll get pushed. Okay. Doinby already have the recall for Darkseal. No TP now. Aki spotted. Bro, it's crazy what TT tried to do here. Invade and fight 3v4. And try to outsmite. Ugh, that's just crazy. Setup, man. Okay, good. Now you doesn't want to commit in case Zinzao's here. Chat, our eyes are going to be cleansed. How was Pantheon full clear? Did you miss the level 1? TT ran the level 1. Absolutely griefed it. TT tried to invade. And they fought 3v4. TT was the 3. And they burger flipped Smite Steal versus Pantheon Q Smite and lost it, obviously. Right? And they got run down. and Feather died. They 50-50'd versus Pantheon Q Smite level 1. So there's no like clear speed tracking that we can do. It was too fucked up.
蓝不多哦，但还是选择把这波线给吃完再回。
Okay. Yeah, I think in Group Nirvana, EDG is the best team, and it isn't close. There's no one on the EDG level. EDG level.
虽然没抓到，但是有给一波压力。
前期你帮我，后期我帮你。
All right, lane swap coming in.
反补。
阿卡丽打发条6级前能平刀，这都算是过渡的算很舒服的一个对局了。
Did NIP shit the beds? TT had a lead game 1, then TT threw, then NIP had a lead game 1, and then NIP threw. It was just a battle of the throws. So the way this game goes, guys, is that in mid game, Akali can play into Orianna in side lane very well. And also, like on Sundered Sky, Aatrox can play into Sion pretty well, right? And then in team fights, the problem is late game chat, late game, Sion's pretty much invincible. Sion is pretty much invincible. They've got no damage to kill Sion. So I think TT should win this. Sion is essentially invincible. Xin is also incredibly tanky. This comp is so much better in mid to late game. I think TT should win.
像潘森和阿卡丽这波都是往上靠的，所以赶紧是治疗抬一下血量，防止被撕包儿。
NIP's diving topside. They're just going to dive top, they're sending it. Niket's going to tank. Niket tanks on the Nautilus. No, he doesn't actually. They just one-shot 1xn. Oh, nice flash by Niket. Well played. Oh, God. NIP's such a better team. I feel like if NIP could draft, they could be so good. If NIP could draft, they'd be so much better. Was Kai'Sa banned this draft? No. They get outscaled, outdamaged hard late game. Interesting take. I disagree.
那这样一来的话，奶油可以先一步到6，看一下一会儿他大招往哪儿飞了。
But guys, I do think NIP is a better team. I think NIP is such a better team.
知道自己在台岸应该走不了了。
是，这吊闪最怕的就是待会阿卡丽又有一波跑动，又是一波中野下来越尼防御塔。
No, Akali makes sense. It's not weird, right? They could play on side lane with Akali into both these into Orianna, sorry, and then they have Pantheon ulti, so they can play into side lane really well in mid game. Like the Akali's not out of place at all. Bro, that was loud as hell. Wait, Hoya is just running down Leave like a dog? What is Hoya doing? Just stoning him off cannon? Leave misses cannon for it? Nice.
别追了，爆车都漏了。
哎，打了一个视野想 Q 礼物。
That was close.
礼物这塔刀补的
If you think Pantheon is the reason they're going to be able to kill Sion late game Baku, there's no saving you. We're not talking about one item, right? Of course, early game, like Sion could die, anyone can die. I'm talking about late game, right? Like on 3rd, 4th Drake, 4th Drake. If there's a 5th, 6th, 7th Drake, Sion's going to become invincible. He is.
这把优势前期优势还是比较大的，而且这把一昌的发育不是很好。
主要还是被前面辅助回家的被击杀，然后
You initially replied to me, Baku. You said, I think they can kill the Sion comfortably. Look. I think they can kill the Sion comfortably. This was before 2 items. So don't try and rewrite history, my man Baku. I'm replying to that.
Solo kill 这波线没有顶进去，看起来也是一个回推。
They can later? Okay. Then we just disagree. But if NIP get ahead early enough, then it won't matter, right? It won't matter. Like if NIP get early enough, then it won't matter. But like, it's important that they do.
这一步应该是要再做一个调度。 上路刚刚礼物是把线直接顶到了3人的塔下，是一波可以换回来的一个时间。因为对 NIP 的视角，他绝对。
Senna is stacking well, guys. Senna has 40 stacks already.
换线的话，赛恩即使被你压到一些刀，这种交易都是划算的。
是的。
我是一个肉，你是一个更吃装备。
Guys, what game did we see? 30 Senna stacks at like 20 minutes. I can't remember. What game did we see that?
直接做，虚弱也挂上，而且大招交出来，远方还有一个暗影燎原，逼了个闪现，但同时车来了，
What the hell is my Scion doing?
这辆车
Bro, is my Scion a drunk driver? What was
他觉
that?
得这波如果撞到那个位置，他可能会被留在那个位置。
Is my Scion okay?
他现在主要的目的是我要在塔下，我要死在这个防御塔之下。
Bro, my Scion is for sure under the influence, no?
那就看4月1了。
叫 TP 过来保一下。
有个 TP。 扛打的是 Nike， 所以虽然 Q 到了奶油，奶油显然没有掉太多，大招直接捞，这是一个黑雾周父的移速，礼物甚至疾跑都没开。蛇特别这个球刚刚这波确实应该是想要打一个闪，但 Live 就是这样的一个风格啊。
非常自信，直接走位。
Guys, I can't do it. I can't do it, chat. I can't do it. I can't watch TT. I just can't. TT are such a next level of ass that is just so painful. I would rather watch LGD Ultra Prime 3 times.
一直在游走啊，这一波往上来。
I would rather watch TT Ultra Prime 3 times.
大王心里直接坐下来，要卖了。
GG! Yo, NIP, can you not win this one so it could be a 2-0 and we can get out of it?
还是 NIP 在策动，这一把 NIP 的主动就完全让我们感觉到了，对吧？2次发起越塔，虽然下路这边没有越掉3人，但也把发条的大招跟 TP 给逼了出来。
All right, silent play. This is where NIP can stop playing their comp, right? Because they have strong side lanes post 6 with Akali. And then they've got Pantheon Global and Senna Global, right? So if they make picks onto side, it's good.
但这个换线主要是不想亏资源啊。
是这把主要是 TT 是很难自己有机会去发起进攻的。
Baus explained it well. Tank Sign, you can't just ignore Tank Sign in every context. That's not how. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. Baus has really bad takes sometimes, like he does in pro play. He has really bad pro play takes, and that's fine, right? It's completely fine.
就他如果来跟赛恩动剑魔，剑魔是6级以后有大灭，这个剑魔可以拖很久的时间。
下路找了个机会，风转电死直接挂上。
They got the Braum passive, but I think Doinby's still alive. Doinby's still alive. It doesn't matter. Oh my god, well played. Well fucking played. Oh the god, okay. Oh, that's a big shutdown. Lucian just got a big shutdown there, dashing forward. Lamau, come on man. These are fun watching these games that can go either way. Yeah, it's fun. Look, listen, it's fun when teams can go either way, but I like watching good individual micro and like in League of Legends, my favorite thing in League is watching good individual gameplay. That's my favorite thing. And when I watch Setab, I get the opposite. But yeah, it's nice that they can go either way, for sure. What makes you think TT can win? I think overall their composition is more well-rounded. Obviously the frontline difference. I think they have good early game with Braum Lucian, but they've completely entered it. But I think from this position, NIP can win. NIP should probably win from this position, right? Again, these games are super unpredictable with the way they pan out. Like, this TT draft should win very early game, because they have 2 winning lanes. They win top lane. Sion wins against Aatrox early. Orianna wins against Akali early, like pre-6 at least. And then bot lane should win post level 3. But they lost early bot lane. So it's just like, the way that things go and the way that people get leads don't make sense, right?
恶火树链将其拉回，在他们这里被换到血是有点危险的。
He had phase rush and he got pulled back by W.
赶紧摇人过来。
阿卡丽要踢过来，又要来越 Step 了 ，Step 有闪，能操作吗？
能操作吗？
泰坦应该准备要出钩，先扛了一下，扛2下就负责扛塔。
One man ult. I think he ults himself, no? He got executed. I feel like Ori should ult himself. He's trying to deal damage to the person tanking the tower, so he tries to ult Nautilus. GG. Alright, GG. Sometimes Sion gets ignored. So the reason why, like, that's not often, by the way. That's not often at all. Sometimes the whole team gets ignored and Sion's the only one left alive, and then everyone runs past him. But that's not common, right? That is not common. That's not the norm, right? Otherwise, like, your argument is if that happens all the time, then Sion would always be bad. That's just not how it is. Sion's OP because people can't ignore him because he does relevant damage, right? He does. Like, guys, he's one-shotting Leave right here. Like, Sion just one-shot Leave. I'm glad that happened, and to prove my point. Like, guys, like, this champ is OP, right? We're not out here lying that tank Sion does 0 damage and people ignore him. Because you can't. Right?
现在这个河道左侧的这2根假眼是后面放的吗？要不然怎么会没有看到这个塞恩？
Excellent.
是本场的 OP 选手。
What is Feather doing? Feather's just dead for 0. Feather's just dead for 0. Feather's completely inting. Okay, it's fine. Gold is even. Who wins late? TT wins late. Yeah, it's very even, guys. Yeah, look, guys, look. Sion just ults Leave right here. And one-shots him, chat. Look, it's in fog. It's in fog of war. Leave just dies. Full tank Sion damage falls off very often. Yeah, but guys, like, you're talking like frontline doesn't matter, right? Sion offers so much, right? He can face check for his team. If he walk, like, people can't just walk past him most of the time unless there's like giga flank angles. Like, you can't just walk past the Sion and ignore him most of the time unless the rest of Sion's team is complete garbage, right? And they're all super far behind. In which case the game's over anyway, right?
就听到一个开车的那个警告声。 他这样修的经济现在来到了全场最高，布隆有点落单喽，感觉没有 C 位敢来救。
What is Feather doing, chat? Chat, is Feather playing a kill operator? Apparently not. He's playing a death operator. He's on a ward.
Feather 真的要注意一下自己这个纪律性哦。
Oh my god, thank you for buffering so I don't have to watch the next 10 seconds. Sorry, chat. The website's lagging. I have to change stream. Hang on, wait. Sometimes LPL does this, and I just have to go to another website. What a greedy recall spot. Alright, this one shouldn't lag. Apologies. Bro, Feather's recall spot is crazy there. Bless me.
就第一波爆裂球过救了你，对吧？但第2波还在那个位置回，我觉得就有点大意，因为对方是能远距离支援的英雄啊，甚至他应该退到上路内塔前面去跟着。
Bless you, thank you. Okay, they're gonna get Dragon now. This is important for TT. It's nice. Buys them more time to scale. Sion's huge. Q gets cancelled. Their shield is massive. They're diving backside. Sion's just fucking 1v9ing in the backline, guys. Look at Sion. Sion's just not taking damage. Sion's just not taking damage. Sion's just not taking damage. He's just beating everyone up with Sunfire Cape. Like, he's just 1v9ing. He's gonna get a triple kill. I think Sion is a little bit OP, chat. There's a slow. They got the slow set up and kill. Yo, can we kill Leave? Yo, why is Leave gliding on us so hard? Oh my god. He got away? My eyes. Setup didn't die. Setup didn't die. Guys, if NIP can't win this lead, that's crazy. But also, I want you guys to know that Sion probably did like 3,000, like 2,000 magic damage with Sunfire this fight. Double knock up here in backline. Can't ignore him. Braum ulti to chain. Threatens Leave here, so Leave has to back off and focus Sion. He kills Nautilus, takes his head off, and is still burning people with Sunfire Cape. Kill. Guys, this NIP draft has no damage. This is why TT has better draft. Like, don't get me wrong, NIP is a much better team, but TT's drafts have carried them both games. TT's drafts have really carried them both games. Who's stronger in late? TT. Are you still casting on tournaments, or is now still on break? I cast the NLC, the League with Lost Returners, right? But that's all. Yeah, I'm surprised both of these teams, Setab and Doinby, don't play Azir. Because most teams would just fucking B1 that shit. Don't worry, when Pantheon completes Cleaver, Sion's gonna melt. True. Can NIP win this? Yeah, NIP can win this. The game is not done. Don't get me wrong, the game is not done. They're engaging on Niket. Both of these teams are... Oh my god, Feather. Bro, Niket is slowed. You can't land Bromelt on a slowed target? Who's Lost Returners' top contender in NLC this split? The top four are Verdant, Nord, and Rich Gang. Verdant and Rich Gang look better than Nord. Sion just crashed into Atakan wall. TT are playing this about as bad as humanly possible. Oh my god. Chat, my Sion just ulted into an Atakan wall and crashed. My Sion just ulted into Atakan wall and crashed. Yo, Poby, how you doing? Alright, NIP win. Oh my god. I cannot handle it. I cannot handle watching it. Yo, Team Diff Open, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Guys, watch Sion ulti. Watch Sion ult. Chat, watch Sion ult. Bro. But like, we're starting on Atacon and getting half it chunked. And then we drive into Atacon wall. NIP is better than TT. NIP is a much better team than TT. They are better individually, and they're better as a team. But TT keeps getting better drafts. So, like, TT is getting carried by drafts. And Setab might be the worst player in the LPL. What's your prediction for today's games? I am not predicting this series. I refuse to predict this series. But I am predicting 2-0 AL. Next series. Do you do casting by any chance? Yeah, I cast the NLC. Setab's way worse than Karascube Baku. This is L rage bait. Anyone with eyes can see that. You don't watch the LPL, so. Yo, you can't leave, chat. If this is a game 3, you're tanking it with me. You can't leave. You can't leave. You have to tank it with me. Don't you dare. AL's playing against top esports. Can I play TFT while it's going on, though?
但以现在的局势来说，
好打，
好打挺多的。
主要他们现在
When are you going to play by play? I'm not doing that.
他进去开个狭间
Setab versus Abadaga, who wins? Why are you asking me this? Why did you make this a thought in my brain? Like, why did you make me think about Setab versus Abadaga? Why did you do that?
3级的一个灵能使之靴。
I don't want to think about Setab versus Abadaga. I don't want to think about that.
好，大龙升了。
大龙升了，我们来看一下。
What's your dark horse team in the LPL? IG.
这一局的经济领先没有那么大嘛。
Thank you in advance. I will subscribe to you, Mr. White Guy. What?
这一局的阵容面，
左边打得比较慢，可能也不会轻举妄动。
You sent that twice. Alright, Senna soul stacking is really good, guys. Senna has 122 stacks. Senna soul stacking is really, really good. I remember seeing versus AL, I think he had like 60 at this timer.
你总不能说等那个奶油每一个5星 Q 去 Q。
Leave is playing well. I actually like Leave a lot. I actually like Leave a lot. Like, he solo ran it down game 1. He solo ran it down game 1, but I like it.
撑住，因为这就是一个为他们争取到时间。但这段时间休也
Is Jackie Love playing still? Yeah, Jackie Love's on TES. You hate him? I've changed my mind. Alright, Sion's ulting in. They're focusing Niket. Niket has flash. Yeah, he's fine. Who will win now? Can you guys stop asking me who's gonna win? Guys, the gold graph is like this. How am I supposed to predict this? Like, what do you want from me? I don't know. It's impossible. Predict who will wins, I'll sub. I think TT are going to win anyway. NIP will find a way to win. Sorry, NIP will find a way to lose. AL versus TES, who do I predict? 2-0 AL. The sine cos graph. Yes, it's a sine cos graph. TS versus AL, it's AL 2-0. Hello, Sigyu. Yo, guys, everyone say good morning to happy birthday to Sigyu. It's his birthday. Loyal Chattermans.
大龙一时半会儿应该打不起来，排一下视野等小龙吧。
Okay, well, it's 2 dragons to 2 dragons. There's a lot of time for either team to throw still, chat. There's a lot of time for either team to throw still. They can play on side lane still for NIP. I'm sure there'll be windows to pick off Orianna. If Orianna goes to farm, you can Pantheon alter. Like, Setab's been really, really bad on side lane. With Akali as well. So, Orianna has to be careful.
第一波能不能够左边看第一波能不能够切到对面后排
I love you, son. Yo, I love you too, Evangeline.
现在就看有没有那个机会把发条的大招给到礼物身上。
Okay.
硬币哥没有用掉的护臂也是直接出成一个中亚沙漏。
Do you think Vitality coaching staff deserve to get sacked? No.
两边刚刚中单都应该是打了一波钱。
I think it's incredibly hard to say what a coaching staff is or isn't doing. You have no idea how much players' influences in draft. You don't know, like, if they have bad drafts, it might be the players drafting, right? Maybe they say they want a champion that's bad. And then they refuse to play anything else. Who knows, right? Shout out to my uncle, Lucky Titiko from Thailand. Yo, what up, Lucky Titiko?
而右边这个阵容想要去开到 Live 只能靠冲击波。感觉看上帝视角，现在红色方的一个位置，这条龙应该是。
Yep, Senna has 131 souls. Oh my god! All right, Senna's pretty strong. Senna's pretty strong. Jesus Christ. There's playing on side lanes. Set up face checked. Oh my god. Wait, Doinby didn't commit? Yo, that's kind of... Yo, Doinby, that's kind of wuss. I'm not going to lie. You commit that. I think you can 1v2 that. That's a bad word. People will know I'm not fluent in whatever language that is, so... Oh, good. Normally they don't bait me out. But from now on, I will never pronounce names in languages I don't understand. So rip that. Setup is dead on side lane again. I told you guys, they win on side lane, right? They win on side lane. Can NIP do Nash now? No? No. I feel like they should send it on Nash here. I think they could have sent it on Nash. Shout out from Nepal. Yo, what up? No, I'm not going to shout anyone from countries I don't speak the language. Because clearly I already been tricked into saying bad words. And I don't want to do that again. Okay. Yeah, Doinby still has hands. Doinby's playing well. Let's not blame Setup for dying versus Akali as on the side as Orianna. You know you don't have to die on side versus Akali, right? Adazori? You don't have to die. Alright, Zinza, do you have ulti? Zin has ulti, right? Do we have ulti? Bro, this fight is cooked for TT. GG. Zhonya's. GG. GG, NIP win. Bro, Leave is 1v9. Leave is honestly one of my favorite players. Leave is honestly one of my favorite players. Akali got a 3-man Q. Sorry, a 3-man R2. Really nice from Doinby. Which team is the best in the LEC? I'm partial to saying just G2. But they're all trash. I think EU is really weak right now. Alright, chat. GG. Guys, if you are unironically looking at these two teams, watching the way that the leads are being gained, and watching the way that the teams are throwing every single lead that either team get, and then you're saying it's a draft gap, or there's an element of draft that's the issue, you have no hope in predicting games in the future. You haven't. Like, you need to differentiate, on average, what's supposed to happen with what is happening. Right? None of this is supposed to happen. None of it. Actually, none of it. The only thing that's supposed to happen that is happening is Setab should get punished on side a little bit. Like, this is targeted specifically at chatter Xenolol. Like, this game is nonsense. You cannot base, like, your opinion on of Sion on TT versus NIP. You cannot do that. That is mental. That is absolutely mental. Like, on average, Sion should be good here. Okay. Alright, we're going to game 3. Yo, guys, we're going to game 3. You better tank this with me. I'm not going to watch this alone. If you guys rage quit and leave... Oh, wait, hold up. I think NIP are throwing. NIP are ending the game. Wait, hold up. Wait, it's over. Wait. TT are doing the... NIP are doing the NIP thing again. What are we doing? What are we doing? Please, can we play a game normally? Please, can we play a game like human beings? What is happening? Why are we... Dude, how does the NIP start the fight and Nayu's on fucking 400 health? And how does Nayu end up so chunked here? I need to see. Nayu ults in and decides he doesn't want to live anymore. You can just take the inhibitor. Unnecessary risks for no reason from Nayu. Doinby is trying to follow up on it, so he gets chunked. Oh my god, the sine cos graph got another fucking wavelength. Another wavelength. We're going back to TT side again. Nah, you guys, we could just take the inhibitor. We can just take the inhibitor. We don't even need to do that. Alright, okay, it's fine still. Guys, NIP can still win. NIP can still win. They still have a Senna with 160 stacks, chat. Senna still has 160 stacks. Wait, Leave is dead. Leave is dead. Is Lee protesting? Did Lee protest? Did Lee protest? Ban that guy? I mean, yeah, I could ban him. Oh my god, Dornby's dead. Senna's free hitting, chat. Senna's free hitting. Hoya should be dead. Should be cooked. Who do I need to ban? You're such a trash caster. You're such a trash caster. You say it's GG, then it's laugh and it's not GG. And you know what's funny, Mr. Suzibikil? Is that no one will ever read your comments on this channel anymore. I'm gonna hide you from this channel forever. Goodbye. Bye-bye. See you later. Bye-bye.
但是有黑雾咒缚的一个状态，然后这个 W 很漂亮。
Okay.
感觉三他们后面冲的有点太前了，应该等后亚先冲的。
阿卡丽是先杀他 R2 过去找。
Yeah. And then after this, we run out of damage. Yeah, at this point, solo kill's kind of fucking feasting. The game's over now, chat. The game's over now, right? The game's over now because they have soul now, Mountain Soul. Bro, they got soul last game. Wait, there's no way that NIP can lose with soul again, right? I regret I'm from the same country as Mrs. Suzbiki. Yo, the country you're from doesn't dictate how good you are as an individual person. Mikolaj, you sound like a good human being. So don't stress, mate. Okay, they have Soul now. Like, surely they don't lose with Soul again. Now, I think Mountain Soul counters Lucian Orianna burst too hard, and the damage won't scale too well for TT. So I think NIP should win this game. NIP should win this game now. Bro, Leave is autoing tower from out of tower range. France says, we said there was no way TT... Wait, did Setup die on site? Oh my god. Can NIP stop trolling? No. Okay, well, we'll see if TT get another Elder Dragon and then win. We'll see. Elder Dragon win con. Truth equals ban. Nah, I don't mind people telling the truth. They can call me bald. They can call me washed. But when I don't like them, that's when they get banned. That's the difference. Yeah, so if Senna dies, I suppose NIP get no damage. We'll see. Leave is very prone to inting. If Leave runs it down because he protests again, maybe that's an angle. Maybe Sion can find a drift. Like, if Sion finds an ulti, and a drift onto Senna, that's an angle for sure. Yo, I'm down to continue the sine wave. I'm down to continue the sine Cosgraph. Guys, we need to see the gold graph after this. Hoya's fine, right? Hoya's fine. I think Hoya should look for a flank, low-key. The problem is, if Hoya leaves his backline now, then Doinby's just going to run him, right? Because Doinby on backline will just be so tanky. I hope 2-0 end this suffering. Oh my god, Setab is caught again! How is it possible to be caught on mid-wave as 5? How did Setab get caught as 5 on mid-wave? Can someone know? Does someone know? How is it possible? Bro, guys, Setab needs to get kicked out of the LPL. Well, my prediction this series, guys, my prediction before today was 2-1 NIP. That was my prediction. It might come true. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
说其他的队友指挥的是可以继续打，但是他是想直接撤了，感觉行动上面也不一致啊。
How'd they lose game 1? I'm shocked. Yeah, they shouldn't have.
拿下了下一波的男爵推进，上一波的男爵在下半部出了大事，打出了一个负数的男爵收益，但这一波他们很有机会拿下比赛。
Fake Korean. Yo, I said this last game, but yo, LCK, do you want Setab back? Do you want Setab back? You can take him back. I don't like watching him in the LPL. Oh my god, my Senna's autoing from that range. Hello, CCCWWW. Welcome back from work. I hope work was fun. I hope you enjoyed work.
手太长了，他马上真的要来到800了。兄弟，298，
这是大乱斗吗？
Oh my god, guys, look at Senna range. Senna has 200 stacks. Senna has, unironic, just 200 flat stacks. Absolutely mental.
下路离群支持带线，把水晶给拖掉。
What the fuck did I just say?
那就再见了。这波团感觉没有办法接，红色帮只能串。 RE 过去，再打一个金身的一个伤害，红色帮已经都是残血了，升降犀利，但是蓝色帮也是往前走，有 solo Q 帮忙把这个升降犀利给扛住，倒下了 Vader， 红色帮必须做一下整补，这边再勾了一下欧亚，欧亚现在代替防御塔在承受这波。
Guys, this is the worst game I've ever watched at the LPL. I'm not even joking. Like, this series is the worst series in terms of like individual skill I've seen, and I've watched a lot of bad series. I love it. Let's go. More of this. Game 3. Guys, I'm kind of fucking with it now. Yo, I'm down to watch more. I'm down. I don't know. What is this? When something's so bad, but you get used to it and then you love it. That's what I feel like. Yo, I'm down. Give me 5 games of this. I'm kind of liking it now. Alright, we'll be back for game 3. Chat. We'll be back for game 3 of NIP versus TT. It's Stockholm Syndrome? I feel like I have Stockholm Syndrome. No. Rexan, you're not allowed to... Yo, chat, you're not allowed to leave. If I'm watching, you're watching. If I'm watching, you're watching. You're not allowed to leave. Yeah, guys, we're going to wait for the goal graph. We need to see the goal graph. I need to see how it looked. I need to see this gold graph. No, you're not allowed to leave.
射距这个东西，我觉得是英雄联盟里面最稀有的东西，它比移速这些属性还来为的稀有。
没错，后面
I'm gonna make coffee. 07. Yeah, good. Have you watched LCK DNF? Yeah, I've watched them. Yeah. DNF is so much better than these teams, guys. Like genuinely, DNF clears a lot of the bottom tier LPL teams. Like Group Nirvana's cleared by DNF outside of EDG. EDG is the only team that beats DNF.
我觉得其实相较于第一把是有非常明显的进步的。虽然说在大王 buff 推进到高地那一波呢是有一些小插曲出现，但是最后还是有惊无险拿下了这局比赛的胜利。
Who wins this series? I have no idea. Guys, my prediction was 2-1 NIP. That was my prediction. That was my prediction. No, I don't think NIP beats DNF. I don't think so. Maybe they do. Maybe NIP is close with DNF. Maybe it's close. Guys, you don't know how bad these LPL teams are, guys. You don't know how bad. You don't know how bad Ultra Prime is. You don't know how bad LGD is. Like, TT is horrific. I think NIP and EDG... What's the other one? LNG, Jesus Christ. All these teams lose to DNF. All these teams lose to DNF. NIP and EDG are probably the... Like, EDG destroys DNF 3-0 in a best of 5. And NIP probably goes quite even with them. Guys, I watched DNF. I know DNF's awful, but it's they're better than these teams. I've seen them. Guys, can you stop asking me to compare SK, DNF, NIP, and TT, please? Can you stop asking me to like who is the better fucking team? I don't know. You know what the real thing is? You should be asking right for a tournament with these teams. That's what you should be asking for. I don't know. DSG versus DNF versus Ultra Prime versus SK. Shut up. I don't want to watch that. DNF, NIP, SK, LNG. Why Shadow replaced Baytron? Because Baytron was really bad. Baytron was really bad, that's why. NIP equals DNF? That's a good take. That's a good take. Both are trash, yeah. That's a good take. Jan Clifford, Baytron was bad, that's why he got replaced. This is where... Wait, hang on, wait. Watch this replay, chat. Watch this replay. This is where the game was thrown. So, here... Oh, my Scion crashed into a wall. Oh, God. Oh, I don't want to watch Hoya anymore. I don't want to watch Setup anymore. Oh, that was the one where Scion crashed into Atacon wall. Dude, I can't do it anymore. Oh, my lord. Alright. Guys, I'm going to go to the toilet. I'm going to get some breakfast. I'll be back for game 3, okay? I haven't eaten yet. I'm going to get some cereal. I'm back for game 3. So, be right back 1 sec, okay? Hang on.
就完全影响到了 AD 的发育，然后后面做也给了好几波机会。
就你真的要用整场的失误率，这场 TT 是比 NIP 大的多了。
我感觉就 Hoya 这里有点尽力。
哦，这波就是 Doing B，
这波有点上头。
对他前面主要找了好几波 Step 的一个麻烦。然后劣势的 TT 也是看到机不可失啊，全部追出来。
但是也是比较可惜，这波他们是没有资源的拿的。然后这里是尝试想找一波 Live 的麻烦，但是没秒掉啊。
对 ，Nike 的 R 加上礼物先行命中的一个无尽失手啊，都是接连的控住 TT 想追击的这种想法。
对。
然后就是我刚刚说的这一波，对吧？然后他还拉回来。
但其实 TT 这套阵容还是非常依赖于，就是说前排站桩的一套打法。第一波技能给完，应该调整一下身位，每一次都是属于阵型直接被分割了。
就打到这么后面是要看发条团前能不能打 QW 消耗的，因为我们知道他把帽子憋出来了，但是
发条选择团前被消耗，
就是他选择开团。
他选择
他这样等于是开团，对我兄弟们，然后我溜了，
兄弟们开我，然后我先走了。问题是兄弟们还在打，他已经走了，队也不来套一个。
好，最后就是阿 K 尝试去开，但没开到就收职，这种就没办法。
这个就是
因为不开也差不多意思。
是的。那我们也是再次恭喜 NIP 将比分扳回1比1。
那就看看
决胜局谁的失误率少了，这么看下来的。
但真要说，我觉得就是今天看起来状态面 NIP 还是领先 TT，
没错，
对吧？尤其。 但是我们要说，就是 NIP 一个比较强的一些武器其实是用掉了，对吧？先清解技的云阿娜以及就塞纳，其实对于 TT 来说是一个很重要的武器。
那后面能用到的就可能要 C 的话，就卡莎、镜、泽利这种了。
而且下一把他们应该可能要去到红色方，对吧？那我们先来公布一下这场梅赛德斯奔驰赛场之星。
给到的是打野选手奶油的潘森12-1-14，哇，他就只死了那一波哎。
对的，
完美的 KDA90%的参团率以及5000块的对位经济领先，
对，
也是他在本赛段拿下的第3次 MVP， 恭喜奶油！
恭喜杨子健选手！
也来看一下他这一场的面包之王潘森的高光操作，
配合着阿卡丽在上路啊，这不是直接越了对面的双人组，然后这波又逼了。 修的一个闪，然后被留下来的 Fader 就只能把人头交出去。走位扭发条大招，闪现 Q， 然后对面交了一个死亡闪。
这里野辅去留人，感觉也是有点奇怪的，因为
Guys, big news on League of Legends chat. Big news on League of Legends. It has just been leaked. It has just been leaked that the next theme for League of Legends will be Darkin for the next split. That's kind of cool. I've got my cereal. Yo, everyone, pray for Batron to get better. My man has injury. Holy fuck. Hope he does well. Hope he gets better. Hope he gets better, man. Yo, that's rough. Guys, what's a cervical vertebrae? What does that mean? I'm not smart. I'm not clever. Couldn't just wait and have lunch at this point? I'm Cypher, I'm starving. I just hit Challenger? Yo, everyone! Yo, give Flame a clap. He just hit Challenger. Congratulations, Flame. Yo, well played. It feels good, doesn't it? Massive. Yo, Flame on YouTube. Congrats. Neck injury? Okay, thank you. What's this? Thank you after all these years finally happened. Yeah, hard work paid off, Flame. Congrats. Bro! I just spilled my milk all over me. Do you cast anything aside from the LPL? I don't have permission to. I can't co-stream anything else, right? You need permission to co-stream each individual league from the league itself. And the only one that gave me permission is the LPL. Did we miss the goal graph, Adsar? I don't know, actually. I was getting breakfast. I'm hungry. Can someone send me highlights of the first series yesterday, chat? Who was playing? Was it GX Vitality? Can someone send it to me? I would love to watch the highlights of GX Vitality in queue. Oh, guys, by the way, also interesting tweet. I Will Dominate tweeted that last Senna record, that last Senna soul stacking was probably a world record for the timer. It was like 100 and something, 113 at 23 minutes. It was probably a world record by Leaf. You smite first and Q, and you time it so the Q and the Q is slightly after the smite bougie. And then you get the crit Q. And it's just, like, you can get it very, very, like, pretty much on the same frame. And it makes outsmiting very difficult. Bougie. All right, I want to watch Vitality versus Giant X. Do I want that? No. I'll watch SK Fnatic highlights.
To make it better, and
wait, what? Wait, chat, is that? Oh yeah, shit. How was Odoamne casting?
don't hate it, the fact that they're playing the same stuff at the same time. Now you need to think about it. Does this work into the enemy team comp? Does it really make sense? And from what I'm seeing right now, I don't see that last
it was good
from the Fnatic side. Oh, it is the that was a great opening for Fnatic to rest control of this bot lane and stop this dragon. But Razork
going forward, knowing the flashes are gone, exhaust used, reset coming out from the clone. Luffy hooking right in, was hoping maybe to find a wall instead. A quick
I kind of feel bad for him getting an SK game, but you know what? Sometimes you got to grind through SK duty. Let me play music again. Why was Odo casting? Don't know. He probably asked for it, right? I'm almost done with my cereal. Sorry, chat. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. And then I'll focus up. Let's turn this up. All right, Doinby, your hair's cool as hell. Chat, would hair like this suit me? Thoughts? What are we thinking?
两局比赛都是打得比较久哦。
是的。 场均时长都非常久，就体现出来一个问题，就属于在拿到优势的那一方没办法快速终结掉比赛。
但是这个决胜局还是要
决胜局，感觉他们会打
专注。
决胜局一般就两种情况，
更稳一点，
要么更稳，要么飞快，一般就是两种。
I think it would wash you out. Without glasses, maybe. Hell no. Okay, thanks, guys.
两边这种都是要拿出可能自己。 相对的，就是没那么擅长，对吧？就是第二套、第三套的一个阵容，
比较自信的，不然还好 BO3 也不是 BO5，应该能用的还是比较多的。
对，那对于 NIP 来说
，Guys, I have an idea. Okay, guys, I propose a deal.
红色方他还是
I propose a deal.
对吧？因为前面
Okay, you gotta say deal if it's a deal. After this game, between series, because this game's gonna be disgusting, we watch some Gen G highlights. Okay, thoughts of the last series? Let's watch some Gen G highlights to make ourselves feel good again. I think that sounds like a good deal.
TT 来到蓝色方是变掉了一手 SoQ 的一个武器。
Deal.
就是现在是格温跟巨魔的问题。
Okay.
格温，因为武器。
What's OP now? Jax is gone. What are they looking for here? Camille comp? Or is this just a... What are they looking for here with a Jax-enabled ban? Is Rumble open? Rumble's down. I guess Jax ban was to fish for Gwen, and then Gwen got banned. No, I don't think I'll watch DNF versus Bro. Thank you very much. Yone. Interesting. Deal? Okay, deal. Thank you, YouTube deal. How do you see 2 matches tomorrow? Any set prediction? I'll make tomorrow's predictions after the whole stream. I haven't looked at the games yet. Alright, Yone. They could go for a Yone Sedge comp. They could also go for Yone Maokai composition. These work. Rise. Is Wukong up? Wukong is a jungler that's usually higher prior than he's been played right now. But he just hasn't been locked in. If they go Wukong though, it might be a bit sketchy because then they could go Maokai Sedge, and Maokai Sedge is pretty good into Wukong. I don't really like it. So they're actually going to take away the Sedge, Really? Oh, they're gonna play Lee Sin? Lee Sin Rise? No one plays this kind of composition anymore, right? Since Lee Sin got nerfed, no one really plays him. No one really plays Lee Sin since the nerfs? Wow. Okay. Really? Doinby Rise, guys. Doinby Rise is big. That's big. They're going to play Sejuani, not Maokai. I think Maokai has more reliable CC, but they're going to go Sedge instead. I quite like the tank Maokai we saw yesterday from WE. So they go Sedge, and then what, Ambessa? Is Ambessa open? No, Ambessa's gone. Is it Camille? Camille with Jackspam would go hard, I think. I think Camille is genuinely really strong here. Genuinely, I think Camille is a really strong champion here, but it's Hoya, so he won't pick it. Yorick could be good. Yorick Blind could be good. I think Yorick's really good now with Jax and Renekton out. So top laners should think about Yorick. Top laners should think about Yorick. They're going to blind pick Alistar. Is Rakan open? No. Is Braum open? No. Wow, they're dropping top lane. Usually on a rotation with Sejuani, you would just lock full top side. Because like you have limited champs available, like melees that are good. I quite like just locking full topside, but now you can ban supports. So guys, what 80 carries do we ban? I think you ban Severe. I think you ban Ziggs, that's fine. Severe's still open. That's like the strongest 80 carry available right now. I think Severe's the strongest 80 carry that's available. We'll see. Yeah, I think Camille could be really good as well. Let's see. Maybe we need some AP, chat. Maybe we need some AP. Leona, we're gonna ban supports on this. Nice. What else is there? What are other good pairings into the Alistar with the Smolder, chat? What are good pairings into the Alistar with Smolder? Rel, Nautilus, Braum, Rakan. Braum, Rakan are like the worst ones. Leona's gone. I'm not sure what else you play with the Smolder. Did you play Bards? No. Maybe it's a Bard angle, you know? There's a Sivir ban. Bro, maybe it's just a fucking Bard angle. Thoughts? Thoughts, chat? No, you need setup. Guys, the problem is you need setup with the... oh, Poppy. It's Poppy. Thank you. Yeah, it's Poppy. It's Poppy. It's Poppy. What rank are you, brother? You can go to my YouTube description. And then... you can see all my ranks, because I play multiple roles. Boom344 on YouTube, just go to the YouTube description. Okay, there's a Sivir ban. Yeah, this team can play Kai'Sa if they want to, get a free scale lane. I like that a lot. I think Kai'Sa could be good. I think they could play... Braum's out. You can't pick Braum. Jinx. I forget Jinx exists, to be honest. I always forget Jinx is good. I like Jinx. Oh, you're going to play the Smash lane with Caitlyn 1xn? Oh, I fuck with that. Yo, Caitlyn smashing lane. So you have two options, right? You go Caitlyn smashing lane, or do you go Kai'Sa free scale? I think those are your main options. Kai'Sa free scale? Okay, they're going to go with Kai'Sa free scale. Who were you? Were you a pro player when and what team? I played in the league that Lost Returners play in now. So I played in the NLC, which was like against like Fnatic Academy, Excel Academy and stuff. This was like in 2019 through to 2021. Nah, blind. I mean, it's a good answer. Do I like it? Not really. It's okay. Bro, I just hate Gnar. I think you look for a lane swap now and you perma... Oh god, I just hate Gnar as a champion. Renata? That's bad. I don't like Renata Smolder duo. I like stuff with attack speed with Renata. Renata Smolder? You need CC. You need CC, man. You need CC that's more reliable to set up Lee Sin. But I guess you've got to set up a mid lane. Renata Smolder? It sounds so ass, bro. It sounds so ass. You guys are saying you hate Gnar, but Gnar into Cassante in isolation is a good 1v1, right? That's a good 1v1 in isolation. It's not bad. But I think Gnar's gonna have Gnar's gonna have issues getting one shot. All you have to do is send 3 people up to topside and kill Gnar. overall draft, I like TT draft better overall. Once again, I like TT draft better. But NIP, once again, are a better team. So, we've had 3 games in a row where I have like TT draft better. And yeah. Okay, guys, I'm gonna run ads so you don't get them in game. You can avoid them with a sub, but you won't get them in game, so don't stress about it. Naught is better, I guess. Abyss is fearless, so you don't have Naught available. Ronaldo or Messi? Ooh, difficult. Good question. I'm gonna go with Messi.
而且这把因为 TT 他们后面没东西选了一个纳尔，其实还是有机会能抓一抓的。
哦，使用的是小天的方 plus 李青。
Okay.
这边也为斯莫德发声哦，斯莫德到现在
L
出了时间也不短。
Bro, I have no idea what I'm talking about. I've never watched a game of football in my life. I just hear everyone saying Messi's the GOAT and Ronaldo fell off, but that's like Instagram comments, right? Like I have no idea. I don't know. Take your Chovy, right now Chovy.
好，感谢现场粉丝，今天买票的2队的粉丝也是这种属于是同样的票价
Subbed.
看得很长。
Djokovic, Federer, and Nadal.
大家也可以上京东搜赛事预测。
Federer.
使用 AI 预测来赢取1000元。
Okay, I think Federer clears, no? Federer clears. Alright, so again, Gnar can be dove very easily, right? This is the problem with drafting Gnar in general these days, is like mini Gnar is very squishy. And can have issues. So if you send Lee Sin Ryze just to roam top with Ryze Portal, it's cooked for him. It's cooked. So I want to see NIP move from mid to top. And also I want to see NIP lane swap both top and bot, because mini Gnar hates lane swaps. There's another series after this, yes. It's AL versus TES. The only thing I know about tennis is that when I was a kid, my mom let me learn tennis and she bought me a racket. And it was one of those rackets that was like, you had like, you know how rackets were sponsored by players? It was like a €20 racket, and it had the, who was it, Serena Williams? On the racket, like a little logo or something like that. I was horrible at tennis. That's the only thing I know about tennis. That's it. Okay. Alright. So bot lane has double range, so they get pushed. Bro, I think they fumbled this R5. I think they fumbled this R5. R5 Renata. Interesting. He doesn't go straight for his wraiths. It's because he knows they're warded and he walks past. Doesn't give it away. What's his plan here? You think it had to be R5 Thresh? You need setup, man. You need setup for Lee Sin. I was thinking Bards, but like, even that's not good. It's not reliable setup, and I feel like you're just too squishy bot side 3v3. I don't like it, it's not reliable. Yo, what do we think about Taric? Rexham, what do you think about Taric? Into Alistair lane? Not really outranged. Into this? Thoughts? I feel like a Taric could have been a thing. Taric smalled his ass? Okay.
打野猪妹这边已经在打河道迅捷蟹了。
那奶油得赶紧来下。
盲僧是比较慢的。
中路血量保持都比较健康，也找不到机会，先刷。
硬币哥这边也靠一下啊，确定对面在上半部。
Alright, now you gets the crab bot.
哦，上路 solo kill 这里是一个半血，但是
他是亏伤体，他还有一块饼干跟药，
也没有机会越。
Chat.
不用太多的担心他。
Oh wait, what is Feather doing? You fine? You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Sorry, I thought he was on the other side of the map. My brain just cooked. Guys, that cereal, it gets like fuzzy, and then the bottom of the milk gets all like, it's like wheaty, right? I don't know how to explain. It's kind of nasty drinking the milk.
AD 都在往上走，修是先选择往中走。这一波可能对于 TT 来说，他是想换过来的。 他们选择双人组摆中吗？卡莎现在又往上半部去走啊，那就是要追对线。
Bro, did we just permaban someone for asking when show boob? What are we doing?
往哪走？再做选择。但魁桑迪选出来。
Guys, don't permaban him, right? It's a weird comment, but it's like deleted the message. Okay. What the fuck?
纳尔去对那个，大家就可能还是想要让纳尔一直对到魁桑提。
Okay. Who do you think won draft? I think TT has won draft 3 times in a row. But they are so horrifically bad that it's meaningless. It doesn't matter if they win draft. Why did he go water walking for runes? Probably move speed to roam from mid to side. It makes a lot of sense. I quite like that, because a lot of the play pattern of Rise is push mid into walk halfway up river, press R, and then dive tower, right? And I think if they dive tower onto Mininar, that's a real win con. I quite like that for water walking. It's quite interesting. Alright, are we going to punish Mininar at all? This century? Maybe post 6? So, the way that Cassante versus Gnar goes, Cassante versus Gnar, it's dependent on Cassante level 6, and once Cassante gets level 6, he has setup onto Gnar, right? But still, there's no kill threat alone, right? Cassante can't kill Gnar alone, because Gnar will just kite. But there is like gank angles. Oh my god, Mega Gnar kind of hurts, huh? Alright, they're lane swapping. That's kind of disgusting. Nah, I'll be chilling to Triforce, yeah. And then on Triforce move speed, he has Fleet Footwork and Triforce move speed, and he should be unkillable. He should be, unless he's like killed in Mininar by a lot of people. Again. Is the reason you don't like Gnar his unpredictability? No. The reason I don't like Gnar is because he can't play lane swaps early. What the fuck, man? I guess it was a slow stroke. Nayu's dead. It was a slow stroke. It's not a bad slow stroke. Okay. It wasn't a bad slow stroke. It's not bad. I guess. I don't think that was what Setab's intention was. I'm gonna be real, but it's nice. It's a good lead. Good shit. I prefer TT's draft, guys. This draft, if you fall behind, this champ is giga useless. If they're not making plays mid to side, it's much harder to play this draft. You have an enchanter. It's very hard to take vision. It's very hard to take vision. It's very hard to play front to back. There's a lot that's hard to play on NIP's draft. It's very hard to play. So if NIP are losing, I favor TT a lot. Say that and I get double kill, yeah. Stop slandering Setab, a good one. Yeah, Setab, if it was his intention to like bait out a fight that Feather could then join and play, then that was good. We gotta give credit where it's due. We gotta give credit where it makes sense. I think NIP will 2-1, and if NIP 2-1, then my prediction at the start of the day was good. When is TES game? After this one, Nimsa. After this one. After this series and after this game is TES game. No, I don't... Smolder doesn't really have much to work with. I don't like Smolder's comp to play around here. He only has one front line. He has a really weird bot side. Prediction? I think it's going to be 2-1 NIP. And then I think it's going to be AL 2-0. That would be my predictions for today. Aragon, what is written on the chair wings? It's the brand of chair, so it says Arozi. It's the chair that my company sponsored by, so I got it for free. It's nice. Lilo. I recommend 3-in-1 Warrior for Renekton if you don't look at his builds. And then just watch his gameplay. But no one's as close to what Tata was. Tata was the best Renekton the West has ever seen. in solo queue.
没有
He
因为
was.
这波曹冲打起来的话
You could also
再
watch
加下一条
Whippo VODs.
小龙来说
But if you want to learn Renekton, there aren't that many options.
TT 现在是让永恩在下路啊，就其实是一个追对线。
No, Reginald was not a good Renekton. What's on the text? CCC WWW. I cannot read Chinese. I can only understand. it. So I don't know what the wings say. I'm sorry. Okay, let's focus up. They're trying to make a play on side lane. Okay, so this is the win con I told you, right? Hoya can... Oh, he gets spotted. Hoya on mini-knock can get one shot, but he knows it's coming. Hoya on mini-knock can get one shot, so we'll see if they dive. But TT is covering. TT is covering, so they're not dying. Oh my god, they're just gonna go for it. Bro, NIP are so desperate. They're so homeless now. They're just walking up and just praying. Like, look at them. They're just hitting tower. They have 3 grubs, so the overload's not bad, but they can't get anything. Am I German? No, I just live here. I live in Berlin because I casted LEC last year. And LEC is located in Berlin. Aki's looking mids. No cleanse leave. He has to flash.
这波中妹掉了一个大招，看一下 NIP 要不要选择接一下。
Good reaction. It was a good reaction. It was a nice yo leave mechanics honestly. Leave flashes, a fog of war, Sejuani art. It's pretty good.
奶油也想过来先看一下。
Alright, big team fight. Baku will answer you afterwards. Oh, Sejuani got it. Now, Setup lands a one-man ult. Bro, this comp looks so homeless, man. Okay, Dragon to TT is big. Dragon to TT is big, guys. They want dragons on NIP side to buy time for smolder to scale, right? Yeah, I'm from the UK. Baku, why am I still in Berlin? Because 2 reasons. I didn't know I wasn't going to be on LEC when I booked a year lease for my apartment, and also in the hopes that I could ever get LEC again, right? So it's 2 things. That's why I'm here still. You look awesome today. Thank you, CCC. You too. How do you apply as a caster? It's a long story. Feather tried to interrupt Lee Sin Q2. Feather tried to interrupt Lee Sin Q2, but he couldn't. It doesn't matter though, Sejuani still got it. Guys, I'm not gonna like say that LEC did anything good or bad to me, right? Right, they didn't. I just didn't get the job. And that's how it is being a freelancer, right? Who wins the draft? TT won the draft. Are you Filipino? No, I am English and half Chinese. That is why I look Asian. Okay, TT's very happy. Ron, TT has best draft. TT has best draft, Ron, but they've had best draft all 3 games and they've looked worse all 3 games. So. Do you have a job outside of streaming casting, or has been? I've dedicated my life to League of Legends. Okay. How old are you? I'm 28. Okay. Kai'Sa scaling. Kai'Sa almost 2 items. Just completed Cull. That's very good. We want 2 items. Does Renata counter their entire comp? No, I don't think so. Renata's good here though. Renata is good. But I feel like Leave hasn't got the tools to free hit. So I think Renata counts his entire comp, but doesn't. I feel like this whole comp together doesn't work that well. Nice movement. Any plans to going back to pro play? Absolutely not. But I could, guys, I genuinely could play NLC. I could play NLC. I outrank almost the entirety of NLC. It's just ridiculous. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. I actually could. I outrank the entirety of NLC, genuinely. Oh, nice ulti. We got ult. Nice. We got ulti. Ooh, Doinby's dead. You pick it right now. Not right now, but this season. Is 1xN good? Yeah, 1xN is good. Who better draft? TTS better draft. Next match, I want. Next match, I predict 2-0 for AL. That's my prediction for next match. Guys, stop asking me who I think will win this game. The reason why I can't tell you who will win this game is because these 2 games so far, this is the 3rd game, and this is what the gold graphs have looked like. Both teams keep throwing off cooldown. Have you played versus Baus in ranked? Yes, of course. I played versus Baus many times, and it always goes the same way. I always go 10-0 in lane, and then he wins the game. Every time. It's always the same. Every single time I play against Baus is the same. Okay. It's AL versus Top Esports. TES. Alright, big next fight, a dragon. Leave kind of has to contest, guys. Leave has 123 stacks. It's kind of a little bit slower than normal. I think it's not ideal. It's not ideal. It's okay.
与此同时，小龙马上刷新 ，NIP 肯定还是很想断一下 TT 这里的小龙节奏的，选择直接推中过去，站下巴去视野，而且下路是有 solo kill， 这里是单带掉了下塔。
How would you coach him if you were coach? I've cast him a lot, and I think some of his biggest issues are catching next wave when he can or can't catch another wave. That's why I think that's a really big issue with Baus. Even though it's a funny meme, it's true. Okay, next dragon's really, really big. If you get 3rd dragon, like you accelerate the game to the point that Smolder can't really get 225. Wait, oh my god. Bro, they didn't get charge. Oh my. Oh, I can't do it anymore. I can't watch Setab anymore. I can't watch Setab anymore. Guys, TT don't get the charge on Herald mid. TT don't get the charge on Herald mid. And then Setab gets caught here. It's like how everything goes wrong. Guys, like 3rd dragon. You need 3rd and 4th Drake to like get dragon stacking before Smolder comes online and gets 225 stacks, right? It's so important. I keep saying it over and over again. And the fact that they lose it in a sequence where they have Rift Herald to place mid and then move into dragon first is absolutely mental. It's absolutely mental. Rexan, do you know how important 3rd dragon? I mean, yeah. I mean, I've been yapping about it, right? I've been yapping about it. Yo, Korean chatter, you're funny as hell. Hey TT, I'm free agent. I'm silver in Korea. Nice.
18分钟170层，还算不错的啊，因为有换线的时候，他就没有那么多的机会去在牛头身上前面去 Q 层数。啊，礼物就是那种，他为什么叠层快？有些时候，第一是他有一些额外的一些基本功，但第二就是他有的时候他真的很拿命再去叠层。是。
Oh my god. Okay, everyone focus up. Now, guys, I'm telling you right now, TT cannot lose another dragon. They cannot lose another dragon. If they lose one more dragon, if TT lose one more dragon, the game is lost for TT. It's so important that they use this early game that they have, a winning early game, the stronger point. Because NIP failed the win con of playing to side lane onto Mininar and playing with Ryze ulti and Lee Sin burst onto tower.
NIP 主动的再做进行一波掉线哦，上下两条边线掉。 他现在这个掉线确实舒服，因为这种装备的魁伤敌去打。
I'm Dota player, but don't know what's going on. But I love to watch LoL. Hey, welcome, welcome, Ray. Hope you enjoy watching it.
这连续2波阵亡有点太伤节奏了。
Atacon starting up. I think TT should start Atacon. I really think TT should start Atacon, guys. Gwinsus and Kraken are picked up by Kai'Sa now. You push mids, you go to Atacon, you start it up, force a fight. I think it's really, really good. I think it's really, really good. And you do so much damage to Atacon with Bork, Kraken, and Gwinsus.
这有一点让人没有欲望去抓。
对，就放瑞兹这波期间 IP 的掉线还是不错的。因为掉完如果瑞兹在边线是有机会直接被 TT 抓到就要动个塔韩。
是的。
Alright, Leave's on 200 stacks, chat. League's on 200 stack. Well, he's on 195, right?
是不太敢去找纳尔。
Leave's on 195 stacks. They should do Atacon. They should force Leave's flash. They need to bait in a fight. Yeah, okay, they're doing it. They're doing it. Good shit. Clear the wards. Clear the wards. And find a fight where you can force Leave's flash. I think that's your best win con. And then when he has 225 stacks, he has no flash, maybe you can one-shot him. I don't think there's any other play here. They're going to catch one more mid-wave. They've taken vision. They'll catch one more mid-wave and then maybe start it, but maybe not. I think they should have done an Atacon sequence here. Something. Get all vision, pull it down, do an Atacon. Yeah. Smolder's going to have 225. Maybe not before the next Drake. Oh, they want to stack it, bro. 212 stacks. They're giving Smolder camps, chat. They're giving Smolder camps to stack up. Passive. He just got 5 stacks off of the Wraiths. They really want Smolder stacks before next dragon. And even if he has like 220 before next fight, he can stack it in the fight, right? He can stack it in the fight. He now has 219 stacks, chat. He's got 225. He's got 225 for third dragon. All right, this is big, chat. This is like the big fight now. What can Leave do? He has flash. He just needs one more wave and he's at 225. Yeah. A GG. That's 225. All right, let's see it.
那这波他想回下家，反正身上有 TP， 他想回去补一下装备。
看装备来说，身上应该蛮多钱的。
好久没回了。
I don't think TT's comp scales that badly, by the way.
TT 的选择是不等这个小龙先
I don't. I actually don't think TT's comp scales that badly. So there's probably still win cons, right? If they dive onto backline. All right, they're starting up Atacon. Can Nayu steal it? Can Nayu steal it? Solo kill's buying so much space, by the way. Feather just headbutted away. Oh my god, Nayu stole it. Now you stole it. Where was my jungler? Where did Aki go? Where was my smite from my jungler? Alright, well they got Atacon, but they give up dragon. Okay. No, I don't think TES will beat AL. I think AL will win the series for sure. AL will win the series for sure, but I'm not sure if it's 2-0 or 2-1. I think it'll be a 2-0. Guys, the only problem with NIP's comp is that Ryze is quite far behind, and this Lee Sin is completely homeless. This Lee Sin is useless, by the way. Doinby's dead. Doinby's dead. Doinby's dead. Doinby's dead. We're not gonna ult? Oh, we don't have Sejuani ult. Oh wait, I'm trolling. We don't have Sej ult. Oh, okay, my bad. I thought we had Sejuani ulti, but it's not up yet. If Sejuani ult was up, we'd be dead. Okay, TP for solo kill. Flash for Ryze, TP for solo kill. What's Atacon used for? Atacon gives you a bunch of XP and a buff where if you kill someone, wherever the person that died dies, there's a big AoE slow. Alright, Leave has gotten 2 raptor camps, 3 raptor camps. They're just funneling Leave with camps and stacks. You're asking me if NIP will win? No one knows yet. Both of these teams have perma thrown every single game, so we can't say. Who will win late game? Guys, what matters is who gets next dragon. That's all that matters, yeah? In 3 minutes, we find out who wins the game. 1xn's caught on mid-wave. Cleanse. Q flash, I think 1xn troll. Oh my god! Oh, okay. Oh my god, NIP win. I think 1xn completely griefed it, by the way. I think he walked into range of the R flash. Did he flash Q2? Did he actually? Did he actually flash Q2 damage? I never see that. I didn't even look for it. Did he flash Q2 damage? There goes NIP Baron. I didn't see the flash on the Q2. Lee Sin is useless. I mean, I guess Lee Sin can always kick someone in the head. Lamau. I mean, guys, 1xn is just fucking inting on mid-wave. Alright, well, our prediction comes true at least. We said 2-1 NIP. We said 2-1 NIP, so I think NIP win. Tower for Doinby. Nice play with the Arisal, by the way. I think 1xn trolled this, guys. I think 1xn trolled this. He's hitting mid-wave alone, and then does he walk into range of the... He walks backwards! Bro, do you see that? He walks back, so then the R-flash can come. Why does he backstep so that he can get R-flashed? Dude, just run. Just click down. You can click down to your base. I was like, wait, did he backstep so he can get R-flashed? Doinby doesn't die. He has Seraph shield. Oh my god. Yeah, AL beats TES today in my opinion. I think AL 2-0 TES. Who do I have for Worlds 2025? I don't know. Genji is my favorite team. I'm gonna go Genji. Renato's crazy here. They just make a pick, they one-shot Aki. Oh, thank god. You know what? I'm actually really happy that TT lost, chat. I'm really happy that TT lost. They're so bad. They're so bad. Genji over T1 at Worlds? Well, look, I don't believe in curses. All I see is form and how good they are in the moment. I don't believe in curses or like when teams are strong at Worlds and shit. It's useless. It's useless. GG. Alright, okay, guys, we'll be back for Game 3. Sorry, next series. Next series is AL versus TES, okay? And we'll be back for that. We'll see how it goes. I think it's going to be 2-0. Also, YouTube chatters, if you want to see more LPL, if you want more predictions, and so on, I'm here every day for the LPL. I'm here every day for the LPL. Thank you for watching. We'll continue watching after this break, okay? Okay, so, 감사합니다. Thank you for watching. Okay. Okay, chat. What a crazy series. God, that series. Guys, can someone link me some Gen G highlights, chat? We're gonna watch some highlights from Gen G to bleach our eyes. Deal? Gen G versus... Guys, who do we watch? Gen G versus KT? Let's watch Gen G versus KT. I haven't seen this game. I haven't seen this game. I haven't seen this one. Alright, let's, whilst we wait for AL versus TS, let's watch some Gen G. When will we have JDG versus Weibo? I'm not sure. Probably on the 28th when it got delayed.
suppose my one concern about the Nautilus is when the engage comes in, you are a little bit squishy. You can kind of get caught in the blender.
Alright, let's watch some highlights of Genji.
And get blown up with the Sivir, but wanted to have it a bit
Wait,
more
is this not the series to watch to cleanse my palate? Guys, what's a good series recently in the LCK? What's a good series recently? Which one? Is this one not good? KT's okay. Let's watch Nongchen.
Sort of pick into the Nico.
All right, let's see the drafts actually. Ezreal, really? Ezreal Leona. We never see Ezreal in the LPL anymore. Yeah, actually, I don't think I want to watch BDD lose.
I believe at EWC.
Alright, I already saw the Genji T1 game. I don't need to see it.
Not MSI prior.
So let's watch the Nongchen one.
Hard that I want to really take away from us. Oh, the wraparound from Canyon.
All right, let's see.
I am not watching DNF versus Bro. I just watched 3 games of TT versus NIP making sign graphs with the gold chart. Like, I'm not doing that, man. I'm not doing that.
No flashes up for Trigger, but not for Lehens. So he could just be going down. The audacious charge comes in. And yes, he's got Eclipse. Yes, he's got Aftershock, but there's an auto.
Guys, how's Lehens form these days? Lehens is probably one of my favorite supports of all time. How's Lehens playing?
Attack from Ruler, and he said Trigger, but not. All right, let's see where the Trigger.
Look at the wave. Look at the wave being held by Genji, Ruler, and Duro. And so the gank is really easy because Canyon finds a wraparound gank. Super nice.
All right, let's see whether Trigger's going to be able to keep himself alive here. Flashes up for Trigger, but not for Lehens. So he could just be going down.
Watch how DNF choked a 10k goldie.
Yes,
no. No, I won't do that.
But there's an auto attack from Ruler, and he says, I used to play for JDG. Wasn't that fun?
Is he under threat? He wants you to be under threat.
That is a good
Okay,
point.
grab fight. Level 6 Wukong.
It worked out
I think Nico's really strong at the stage. I think Nico's incredibly strong at the stage. Nico's also level 6.
Actually been really fun to watch.
Nico's level 6. I think Genji wins this fight. Genji should win this fight. As long as Canyon doesn't get one shot. Oh, it's a one-man Nico ult. Okay, they don't win this anymore. Oh god. Both ultis from Genji onto a Leona? And they still win this?
As Gideon leapt on his lonesome and Chovy grabs first blood.
Lehens is inconsistent. Thank you, Faye. Video redeem? What's his video redeem? I want to watch the highlights right now, so, like, what is this? No, I'm not watching this, Dr. Soldier. I don't know anything about Zenless Zone Zero.
Still looking to take a couple of...
Are you open to talking about some questions about your life? Yeah, sure, man. As long as they're not weird. Like, if you want to ask any questions, feel free. I'm not watching DNF versus Bro. Like, guys, why are all you YouTube chatters... Okay, YouTube chatters. Why do you keep asking me to watch DNF versus Bro? I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it.
These objectives, as Malignance is done, but a teleport towards his top side is Nongchen looking for a dive onto Keen, who's sniffing...
A diving top side. Keen has cleared the wave. He has no W now. They're not going to weigh out the W. One shot.
But it's not going to be enough to keep Keen alive. Lehens just barely surviving.
It's also Trigger, who on Ezreal is notoriously hard to dive. So the only thing that Genji will get on the counter punch is picking themselves up. A dragon. Glorious.
It was
in the
Herald.
heydays of 2023, LCK Global.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, LCK CL.
They're zoning on banana. This is good. It's just fundamentals. Guys, the problem I think I have is like I haven't seen macro in like 4 hours, right? Watching that last series, there was no macro. There was nothing. Rift Herald actually expires here. Calyx gets W'd. Calyx might be in trouble. Is it Calyx or Calyx? I think it's Calyx actually. I'm mispronouncing. Oh! Oh, Duro Nico.
Fantastic while he did it though. No judgments here from me. As no one's
okay.
Dead, and the Rift Herald goes
it's fine. Wait, what was he predicting there?
Does partially reset as the equalizer onto just Chovy.
I see the vision. I see the vision here. I see the vision. Okay, I see the vision here. I do see the vision. Flash from Ezreal.
Actually, really funny what happened there. Because we had multiple...
I'm not watching a 20k gold lead swing. I'm not doing it. I think the choices of fights that Nongchen are taking are very weird. Also, it looks like a bot gap this game, I'm not gonna lie. Guys, is Ruler just the GOAT now? Like, last split, Ruler was shakier. Last split, I was watching Ruler, and he seemed like a passenger. But this split, is Ruler just better now? On a scale of 1 to 10, where 10 is the LCK, where would you play EULCS and the LPL? I think EULCS right now is trash. I think the LEC is complete garbage at the moment, which makes me sad, right? Because it's my region. Let me refresh the LEC. There we go. Okay, let me just get the everything up again. I'm not watching the LEC highlights.
The cross map, things like this.
There we go.
Or something.
I've always been very curious about the life of someone who pursues a pro gamer, and then more questions regarding after the pro run ends. Can you make a decent living as a pro gamer, league player, or is the reality of those the top 1% make the income? Basically, how salary works in League of Legends is that it's very exponential. So you go from like when I was a pro player playing on NLC, I got paid in Big Macs and free jerseys. So I was playing in an ERL versus Fnatic Academy and so on, but I wasn't on this team. And generally, like in the NLC, for example, the average salary of like decent teams is probably like 600 euros per month. Okay? This is like ERL salary. And then it's more when you're in like a better ERL, like the LFL. And then it's way more than when you're in the LEC. Now, how much did I get? How much did I get when you're like a mid to bottom end NLC team? This is like a higher end NLC team, right? This is like a salary of like a third place team jungler that I know. When you're on a trash team like me, I got 0. I got 0 and a free jersey. That was me. So, no. If you want to become a pro player and you want to support yourself, you cannot do it when you have a job. And therefore, you need to be like a kid living with your parents and they can support you, or you need to be at university or something. I did it whilst I was at university. That's how the things go. That's how payment works.
Boys are really too worried about. They're going to slowly shove in this top wave. But I
per player, yes, Dreadful. For like when you're on like an ARL.
I have one more little fun tidbit as this turret goes down.
Please.
You know who won today?
Bro.
Hannah.
Oh yeah, he did also win.
LCK challenges is more level than LEC. No, it doesn't. But I get the sentiment. LEC is not good right now, but the LCK challenges are not better than the LEC. Let's not be silly. Alright, on mid-wave, Corki just gets pushed. 2 items Corki to 1. This bot lane gap is phenomenal, by the way.
W or flash chippers is also big.
That's so sexy. Goes past, gets another charge, but now Nongshim.
Dr. Soldier, that's not how it works, because you don't get paid all year long. Not everyone has the same salary. What the fuck did Canyon just do? Bro, have you still got 100% predictions? Yeah, actually, yeah. Today I predicted 2-1 NIP, and it actually came true. I thought it wasn't going to come true.
Except if you're Nongshim. Yeah, no, Kenyon going a little bit way too hard there. Nicely done by Nongshim, actually. Really clean. Oh, Lance, if you die, that...
Good luck with your top esports predictions, but I don't think top esports are going to win. I don't think top esports are going to win. I think ALR. The options after you retiring are coaching, streaming, and casting. They're not options. They're all things that you individually have to build. It's not like you can just be a player, fail being a player, and be like, oh, it's fine, I have casting. For sure, you know? Because they're all different skills, and you're not guaranteed any of them. But I guess they're options, yeah. Like, if you could try pursue them, but they're all... I'd argue that right now, there's even... Like, guys, okay, just think about this, right? Just think about it, okay? Like, you're viewing casting as an option, but there are less spaces as a caster than there are even as players. If you think about LEC, right? If you think about LEC, player pool, player size, 10 teams, 5 players per team, 50 slots. 50 players can play in the LEC. And then you have a whole ecosystem under that where LFL pays enough to be livable, right? Guys, NLC is not livable, for example, on its own. And there are like, what, 10 talent spots for casters and analysts at most? It's probably more something along like 8. So compared to the LEC, casting is not really an option compared to being a player. It's like incredibly competitive, right? If someone asked me to this day, Would you try? Should I try to become a caster? I always say no. I always say no. Like seriously pursuing it.
Trigger needs to be so careful. As Ruler once again, it's a good sidestep and
oh my god, Trigger is Trigger bad? They're trying to slow play this, but yeah.
That's not going to save this Otacon, with Canyon being alive and I think
nice play.
healing off the Otacon.
Wait, so what happened in this sequence here? I need to see this again. I missed this completely. You try to engage onto Chovy. Yeah, Katsuros, you're right. Chovy just fucking tanks it. He's so healthy. Actually doesn't even look that bad. He genuinely doesn't even look that bad. Galio ult's good. But Canyon is just doing work, bro. Oh, nice chop. Like, this team fight, I think Trigger's completely griefing, by the way. Is Trigger bad? Guys, LCK viewers, is Trigger bad? I hate the way he plays the fight, just the way he's target selecting. Like, his whole team is focusing these two people right here, and he goes straight onto Ruler 1v1. He completely sells his team here when he can help kill Canyon Keen. I think he could just finish off Canyon here. I hate the way he's playing. Bro, I hate... Like, he shouldn't dash into Gwen, right? But, like, he can hit Canyon here to finish off Canyon. And then Canyon will get less hits in, less healing. I fucking hate watching Trigger. Yeah, I don't want to sound ageist, but he's 24. Yeah, okay. I don't know. I don't like how Trigger is playing these fights. I'm just watching him play, and I keep seeing issues with how he's playing. Would you say that the majority of people who dedicate actual lives to League or others are actually struggling financially? Yes. I mean, most people can probably figure out what they're going to do with the rest of their lives. Like, most pro players aren't stupid, right? And they probably go to university. They've probably been to university. They probably like got college degrees. Like, then they're not completely cooked, right?
Just mopped things up, and Calix, I believe he flashed over that wall to escape the play, and so a 2 versus 3, and the Otacon still going to be attempted here by Gen G.
It's a bit ambitious. Calix is pretty dangerous.
Actually, yeah, you're right. If they start at 17, then they won't do. But I think they could probably just go back, right? They could probably just go back. And that's why I always think it's a good idea to just go pro, because you can always go back to uni if you need to.
Oh god, just another couple of autos and down Trigger will go. But still, he's able to arcane shift away. That being said, that's not going to save this Otacon. And with Canyon being alive, and I think healing off the Otacon more than anything else, is able to take this one out.
Right. Instead, Genji get Otacon, and I think they're looking good.
Unless they were financially irresponsible?
But his objective as well.
Makes sense.
Well, this is X-Tech's sole point they're
okay.
looking for. Not going to be able to take it just
We're just going on Canyon like that. Canyon kites it. So much damage onto Calix. I mean, yeah, dreadful, man. Like, it's horrible to let go of a dream that you've dedicated your life to. Right? It is. It is. Oh my god, Duro got a 5, man. Bro. Aragon Ale at top, Ale.
Flash is available here for Canyon, but
chat, sometimes you work your ass off and it just doesn't work out. That's how life is. Yeah, exactly. What Katsuros and Ellis are saying. Bro, it's so nice how Duro plays this, by the way. Duro walks this way, faces that way, makes it look like he's not actually going to go, then just snaps. Super nice. Pro to belt, 5, man. So nice. That's a 4, man, actually. It's like, guys, like, your passions change, your pursuit changes. If I were to talk to myself back in 2020 and ask myself, is there a future for me outside of being a professional player? I would have said no, and I'd be really sad if that wouldn't happen, right? Now, of course, that didn't happen, but like, what you desire changes as well. Now that I'm not a player and I become a caster, I actually don't want to be a player anymore. Like, I don't actually want to be a player. Like, maybe there are other things. Like, I was considering coaching for a while, right? But at this point, I just want to be a caster. And like, I'm sure if being a caster doesn't work out, I'll pursue something else in life. And after that, I'm sure I would be glad I didn't become a caster. Probably not, but you know what I mean. Like, I can't say that for now, but maybe. When is Top Esports versus AL gonna start? Probably in 5 minutes, maybe 10 minutes. We'll just say on HLE, look a bit worse this season. I don't know. HLE look a bit worse this split. I'm not sure why. I need to watch more HLE. Just I saw HLE play and I saw Zeus just permadying on weak side, and I don't know. Like mechanically, the 2v2 lane just didn't look that great. Do you have a job? No.
From Nongshim, if everyone's on the same page, these fights are pretty close. You know.
If I get a job, I can't stream. If I don't stream, I don't have a brand. If I don't have a brand, I can't be a caster.
Just a little bit of execution.
Unfortunately, League of Legends is like realistically not a pursuit that you can have doing part-time.
Genuine carries.
So we can add some extra nevers. Keen. All right, Genji looking for the play. There's the crescent guard, and now.
All right, Nongshim, how do we end up here? How do we end up with Trigger in this choke? How did we end up with Trigger in this choke and like completely surrounded on all sides on the wrong side of the map? Guys, how did Nongshim end up in this position right here?
Keen. All right, Genji look.
How did this happen? What was the setup to allow for this to happen?
Genuine carries.
So we can add some extra nevers. Keen. All right, Genji looking for the play.
Bro, this is unplayable. This is completely unplayable. Chat, look at Trigger right now. Chat, look at Trigger right now and tell me this is playable. Am I a color caster? Yeah, I'm a color caster. Do I live with my family? No, I don't live with my family. I live in Germany, in the location of the LEC, right? At Berlin. Guys, this is crazy, no? How does my Ezreal play the game here? What does my Ezreal do? No flash. The answer is you don't. I don't know how you end up in a situation where like the positioning is this. We push mid wave and go, and then we try and collapse onto someone on I don't know what the plan is here. It's so hard to fucking position in this choke versus all the AoE. Wow. Well played, Genji. We don't enjoy watching you play as well. Ellis, I'm going to leak Ellis's DM this morning. Shut up, man. You're such a paid chatter. Look at this fucking DM. He sent me this. Wait, actually, wait. He sent me this. I'll just snipping tool it. Look, he sent me this and sent me a heart. And he said, fuck you. And he's such a paid chatter. Sent me this morning. Don't act like you hate me. Did you apply for LCK? Yeah, I applied for LCK.
There's the knock-up, and Canyon will be able to lock down this kill very comfortably. And this game, like, I don't know when
Jesus.
It really happened, but
Genji kind of clears, huh? Guys, what placing is Nongshim right now? How's Nongshim doing? 10-11. Okay. Very mid-table. Poxes. What up? What up, Poxes? I'm good. I'm good. I'm excited for ALTS.
Maybe Chovy dies?
Looking on Chovy, Calyx. They're just one-shotting him. He has phase rush. Oh my god, Chovy's so tanky, bro. Chovy's so fucking tanky. Holy crap, Chovy is so tanky with these health items. Rylai's Bloodletters, Zonya's Hourglass. Should be AO? Yeah, I think it's 2-0 AO.
And charges the Q, doesn't actually manage to get the knock-up as Calyx does walk out of the way, but it doesn't matter, he's still dead. And in the meantime, Keen's like, alright, you guys done? Are you done with the funny
Time to switch to Twitch. Hey, thank you, Blues. Appreciate it.
We don't know what stuff, but Keen is playing like he has.
It does look like he's got a hot date or something like that, as Papa used to say.
Okay.
Well, I mean, every date is... We're in summer in Korea. It's not great, guys. Korean summer is a lot.
Yeah. Equalizer goes down. Canyon.
Does Twitch earn enough to get by? No, of course not. So I'm living off savings, and probably if I don't get a caster job that's reliable by 2026, there's a good chance that I probably retire.
Takes it as Keen dashing on top of this Rumble. Man, Kingen takes so much damage. He does have to immediately.
Oh my God, Gwen scaling.
Into the firing line goes the Leona, and down she goes immediately. As Gideon, I believe.
I think like the minimum amount of money that you need to viewers to live on Twitch is like maybe like just under 1,000, probably 600. I know some that live off of that and they brand it. Would you say AL's best second team? Oh no, I actually skipped the game. Yeah, I think it's BLG then AL. Yeah, Germany's hella expensive dreadful. Oh, the players are on. Player walkout. Let's watch this. Player walkout, chat. Player walkout. Time to move back to England. When does AL vs TES start? It's about to start now, buddy. Nah, guys, Germany's so expensive. Like, I don't know how to put it into words. Groceries are so expensive. Rent is so expensive. Like, Berlin's disgusting to live in. The tax rates are crazy. Health insurance costs so much money. And you need it. You have to have it. Like, everything costs so much money. Thanks for being so emotional. I appreciate it. That's alright. I hope I satisfied your curiosity. I'm going to quickly swap to LPL.qq because this website's kind of lagging. Who's going to win DRX vs Genji? Genji. I'll swap to this real quick because BLG was lagging a little bit. Give me a sec. Then tried to live in Denmark? No, the reason I live here is because LEC's here, right? So it's like the opportunity potential. Okay. Now, chat. I don't know. I've got like this. I don't want to move back to England. I don't want to move back to England. I've got like this thing where I moved away from England to pursue casting. I feel like if I move back to England, it's like it's over, you know? I don't want to do it. It feels bad. I don't know. I can't explain it. Yo, up, Tiv? How you doing?
两支队伍现在在年度总积分上面都是比较领先的，也都是大家讨论的啊。今年的4支代表队伍的候选人。
All right, let's get in. Let's see.
刚刚赛前也聊到，就是可能更多的。
I am home from office. Oh hell yeah.
下路的今天的一个对阵，因为。
Yeah, I mean that is why Rexan. That is why.
登峰组里面比较好看的那种对阵了，
都是对线实力非常强劲的组合。
对，
同时对他们而言的话，也是一再提到说 JK Love 其实在第3赛段是他们几个人当中状态最好。
Be an English teacher in Korea? Maybe. I'd love to be.
渊源当然也不用我们多说，这都是已经研究好几年，对吧？每当这两个打野遇到的时候，也都很有话题性。
看看这个野区的碰撞会是怎样的画面。
Did we thank the 5K1 chat? Wait, did someone donate 5K1? Wait, what happened? Yo, chatter, did someone donate 5K1? Yo, thank you for the 5K1. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, that means a lot. That means a lot. Thank you so much, Twitch chatter. I appreciate it.
不是他们比较青睐的，同样在第3赛段，圣枪哥也没有玩这个英雄。
是。
I'm gonna disable super chat soon.
第一局当中 ，Taubo 也是优先选边到了蓝色方，看一下能抢到怎样的版本 OP 英雄呢？
对，就队伍来说，他们如果要让
Dreadful, I'll stop answering questions about this topic now. Yeah, I want to focus on the games.
青睐于兰博。
是的。
Thank you for the donation, Korean chatter. I really appreciate it. All right, let's focus on the game now. Let's bring up a list of OPs. All right, good League of Legends chat. These teams are good. I predict 2-0 AL. I predict 2-0 AL. Okay, let's see the OPs.
那有可能再放潘森吗？
Aurora.
因为现在看滔博这里
Who do I think will win AL?
因为如果潘森选出来
It might be a 2-1. It's either a 2-0 or a 2-1. My initial prediction is 2-0. Who will win Worlds? I like Genji. I'm a Genji fan. I'm gonna give Genji even at Worlds.
那搬潘森那个情况下，兰博也会放出来。
然后也想看看
Need a locking now? There you go, Tiv.
争夺沙皇。
All right, Poppy ban.
因为
Poppy ban. Vice set up here.
都是被米勒老师定为这个。
What are the OPs you got? Pantheon's trash. Gwen's open, chat. Gwen's open. Rumble's open. Azir's open.
最后一手考虑了非常久哦。
选择东放。
What is up?
东放一个情况下看 Tobo 这边，
那就是来做交换了。
I think these are the most OP champs, right? Gwen, Rumble, Azir.
就对于比较拔尖的队伍
Sion's OP because Trundle's out.
红色帮可能是要，尤其在第一局是要选择对开的。
Okay, Azir's picked. No Talia handshake this time. Talia ban sets up the Azir. So this Azir pick is very interesting. Now, you have a couple different directions you can go. Maokai Yone is a classic for AL. Maokai Yone is a classic for AL. That's the comp they love into Azir. Maybe they've been influenced by BLG, where they go Ziggs. But it looks like they're trying something new. Okay? They're trying something new. Pantheon, I hate it. I think Pantheon's weak right now. But it did just win a game. They're actually locking Pantheon. So in the LPL chat, in the LPL, Pantheon still has high priority, which is interesting, because Pantheon got nerfed. Would you go into this? Annie, Pantheon Annie. Okay, so AL have changed their strategy. In the past, they would go Maokai Yone. But they don't care about this anymore, apparently. Into Cream's Azir, they're not doing this anymore. Maybe they just perceive the snap engage and ganking mid as better. Tars and Shanks want to go Pantheon Annie, because Panth's open. I think Vi and Xin. A Xin this would be classic. Rumble is open. Skarner. Really? You don't go Xin Azir? Xin Azir is such a good duo. Rumble? Interesting. This draft is taking different turns than I expect. This draft is taking different turns than I expect. But there's the Rumble. Makes sense. Now the question is, does Flandre play Galio or does he play Sion? Or Ornn? These are your three options. Again, I still like Galio the best. But teams will just take Ornn into it. Interesting. I'm surprised they go... Ooh, they go the Gwen side. They go the Gwen side. Interesting. This draft is going different than I expected. I like this, though. I'm glad they don't go Xin Gwen. I think that's a trap that people often fall for. I think having CC on your team is very important, and Gwen Azir doesn't have enough, so this Gwen is good. Why would we B1 Azir? Because Azir's broken, mate. I know you hate picking it for your team, but it just is. Alright, Rumble pick. So far, I prefer TES's draft. I think TES's draft is better. I think TES's draft is better so far. I think Pantheon nerfs hurt him. So guys, the dynamic... Okay, so listen. Pantheon versus Skarner, jungle, used to be very Pantheon favored. Pantheon versus Skarner used to be very Pantheon favored because Pantheon clear speed was a lot faster than Skarner. And he was also strong early as well, just stronger. So if you had stronger mid laner, and you had faster clear speed, you could just run the map. But now, Pantheon's clear speed is slower, because it got nerfed. So it's not as good of an answer anymore. And maybe that's why they go towards the Skarner. Okay, Kai'Sa. See you later, Middle Switch. So they're banning early game, chat. They're banning early game. AL have decided that we don't... like, this is very scaling draft, right? They want like an early strong lane to play for Jackie Love and Hang. So they're banning away Renata. And then they just ban the strongest front to back. But they could have picked like Sivir Azir. Now I wonder what we go. Guys, a Thanos comp, genuinely a Thanos comp, if they can make it through early game, would be some kind of Senna lane. Senna, Azir, Gwen scaling? Jesus Christ, you know? It'd be like some kind of Thanos comp, but I think they need some early game as well. Varus is open? No, Varus got banned first. Kallista's open? No, they targeted Kallista with the Renata ban. Unless they go like Kallista, they go like Kallista, they go Kallista Nico, maybe? Yunara. Kai'Sa ban sets up Yunara quite well. Lucian ban as well. What are we going to Yunara? We need AD. Can't go an AP option. Xayah? Xayah into Rumble? I hate it. Is there anything else we can go? What else can we go into Rumble range? Any mobility? Chat, this is a very T1 draft. This is like an extremely T1 draft. I hate it, bro. This is a T1 draft. Alright, TES are drafting a T1 draft. TES are drafting a T1 draft. AL, I think Xayah has a hard time hitting. They have Azir into Rumble. Okay, you can't go with Aphelios Jinx in this game. Anything immobile is bad this game. Because Rumble ulti fries. There's too much backline dive and Rumble ulti. I don't like the... Like, can you not... Guys, does Jacula play Ez? Guys, does Jacula play Ezreal? There's like a variation of Ezreal draft here with Kai'Sa ban. I thought with Kai'Sa ban they would go like Ez Leona or something. Just a strong early game comp. He does? I'm gonna play ads, chat. Like, I thought they would go like Ezreal Leona or something and like go really strong early game draft. How did Yunara look so far? Yunara looks pretty good. Yunara looks like she's very weak early, but needs to scale, and then she's do just pretty well. Prediction for T1 Genji, I'm not sure yet. I need to watch more LCK. Jacula is one of the best. Yeah. I really thought with Kai'Sa ban they were setting up Ezreal, because usually Kai'Sa's picked into Ezreal, and then it would have given them stronger early game. But they locked Xayah Rakan, which is more scaling, and then Xayah's also weak into Rumble. And I just don't like it. Okay, I like... See, the problem is, I've seen so many comps with Gwen Azir just scale up and be Turbo Thanos. Right, just be absolutely Thanos. But I do think the early game is much stronger for anyone's Legend. And also they have good answers into the carries of AL. Like, for example, Azir into Rumble is very hard to play. Also, in early to mid game, you can just gank Azir with Annie stun, and then Azir really suffers. So I think like TES have to play well to survive early, okay? AL have to play well to survive early. Sorry, TES have to play well to survive early. Otherwise, AL win. If TES can scale, then TES win. Because their scaling is crazy. Xayah Rakan, Azir Gwen, this is a T1 comp. This is a T1 comp. But I also just think it's hard to hit at all stages for the bot side. Guys, I think draft is quite even. I think there are good and bad things for both comps. But if I wanted to play a draft this game, I would probably play AL's draft. But it's close. Like, this will probably come down to team skill. And how well TES can scale. Maybe I overvalue Rumble ult, but I don't think I do. Rumble ult into Xayah is so broken. Yo, Yuzuru. What up, Ellis? I don't think there's no clear... Yeah, I don't think so too. Yeah. I would be happy playing both comps as well. Like, I would be happy turtling and scaling on this comp, and then being paid off in mid to late. But I would also be happy having CC. And actually, you know what? I've decided. I wouldn't be happy with playing TES's comp, because they have no setup in top, mid, or bot lane. I think Kanabi is a hard game this game. I'm going to say I like AL's draft better. I think they have more tools at more stages of the game. If AL are AFK, then TES win. Like, you have no CC top, you have no CC mid. You have, like, very unreliable CC bot. It's like, it's unreliable, right? A YouTube chatter, Jan, just said Rumble ult isn't that OP. I completely disagree. Like the entire reason you pick Rumble is just his ulti. 2-0 AL? I think 2-0 AL. I think AL's a much better team. That was my prediction before draft. Before draft, I said 2-0 AL. Guys, I forgot to go to the toilet. Kind of cooked myself a little bit. Okay, so plays that you can make with the Pantheon here. Okay, so we're seeing the clear speed of the Pantheon. So, double smite, 2 smites Pantheon clear, done at 325. That's much slower. That's like 15 seconds slower. Look at this playmaking. Playmaking to bot side. We gank as Tarzan. Best draft. I like AL draft better, but TES draft also has good things. I like AL draft better though. I think they have more playmaking. I really don't like. I don't like drafts where there's no CC and setup in any lane. So I don't like how there's no setup in almost any lane here. And Tarzan can just do what he likes. All right, TES are lane swapping. Do you do LCK tomorrow too? No, I do LPL every single day. I don't have permission to do LCK. I do LPL every day. Okay. Lane swap's good at this stage for TES because Rumble's not level 6 yet, so Rumble has no ulti, right? So Rumble can't clear any wave before a dive. And Gwen pre-6 is better than Rumble pre-6 under tower because she has W to survive dives. It also gets Sayuri Khan through the lane. It gets Gwen through the lane a bit happier. Not bad.
Thank you.
Yo!
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Nose-K Pona, thanks for the sub. Oh, nice flash from Flandre. Okay, there we go. Nice. First blood. Yeah. I think TES is too weak at the stage. Nice gank from Tarzan. What? 2v2? Oh, this is a disaster for TES. Chat, they initiated the swap, so they likely dropped farm. I didn't track. They die with their strong side. Oh my god, it's bad. It's so bad. It's so bad for TES. Guys, they died on their strong side whilst Gwen is suffering bot lane. So Gwen's on the lane swap, absolutely suffering, not farming. Like, look at him. Gwen is so sad, not farming. And they also died top. It's so bad for TES. Poor 369, chat. 369 is being elo held a little bit this game. And if there's a replay, guys, watch the flash for Flandre. Guys, good gank. They actually win on their strong side. They spot Skarner on Wraiths here. There's a ward on Wraiths, so they spot Skarner on Wraiths, so they know it's a 2v2. Watch Flandre's flash onto the feathers here. Beautiful. Oh my god, their strong side died. How do you get permission to co-stream LPL LCK? You have to reach out to them, and you need a lot of viewers to co-stream LCK. Oh my god, Shanks didn't go under tower with the shuffle. Okay, he rumble ulted the wave. Okay, it's a late. Okay, that wasn't good from Flandre, guys. If you think that you're gonna be dove, you have to ult the wave deeper. Baku, what's the trick with Rumble where you click backwards and forward with Q? Basically, guys, if you spin around with Rumble very fast with the Q on, it hits all the minions with an equal amount of ticks. Even though you're not facing them the entire time, if you spin around. What's Kale doing? What's Kale doing? Do we have flash? He's not going to flash? You're just not flashing? You're just not flashing. What? You don't flash that? I guess you just die anyway? You're against Flash Kanavi, you just take your fucking death? Sure. Bro, I swear there was loads of opportunities to flash here. But maybe it was out of fog, because we just panned to it. Yes, Ale can go 2-0 versus FPX. And Kevin on YouTube, Ale can 2-0 FPX and BLG can 2-0 WE. Both are true. Okay. At grub fight, I favor Ale heavily. At grub fight, Ale is absolutely monstrous, so we'll see. Korean chatter just said TES has better draft. Bro just sees T1 draft, says it's better. But the problem is, if you're not T1, good luck. This draft has no agency early game. Somehow TES are winning though. Kanavi's doing well early. Kanavi being 2-0 is massive. And bridging them to early, like, the role of Kanavi this game is to be a bridge, right? I like the expression of saying like he's like the baton holder. He's the baton holder, right? Like he has the baton in the early game, and then once the early game's over, he gives the baton of carrying to everyone else. He's like the bridge. Thank you for being approachable. Much love, King. You know where's Kevin? You know where's Kevin? Okay, but grub fight should still be AL favored. Yeah, if you want TES to win, you've got to pray that they scale. And it looks like they are doing well. Which team has better heroes? I think on average, TES's heroes are better. TES have Gwen Azir, which is very, these are two of the strongest champs in the game. Nice.
因为可能我的兰博舍不得交那个鱼叉，那一下防御塔确实有点怪，但是 A 一下可能不一定那个炮车会掉，然后炮车都没了。再抢蟹。
Wow, Kanavi's health fucking stacking, dude. Kanavi's health stacking is already crazy. He already has Heartsteel at 9 minutes.
10分钟，2边2比。
9.5 minute Heartsteel.
套博2个人头都是在上半部啊，一波是越了没有闪的 Frandro， 一波是。
FPX is worse than WE, Kevin. I would WE is more likely to take off a random game. It is Red Side Rumble actually, chat. Yo, chat, did the Red Side Rumble bug get fixed yet, or was it just a video about it? Did it get fixed yet or no? Is it still ass, or does it still lose a tick of damage? Bro, Shanks, what are we doing? We good? We got phase rush? We're fine. Okay, nice. I forget Annie's got phase rush. It's nice. Wait, he just walked up after with no phase rush. Shanks, are we okay? Bro, he just walked up with no phase rush afterwards. Oh my god, the shield from Annie. My ears hurt. Oh my god, the shield from Shanks actually saves him. Nice play to side. Oh, this is such a good time to find a kill. It's such a good time to find a kill. To be fair, though, for the next dragon fight now, Annie has no flash. And Annie without flash is kind of useless. No flash Tibbers. So, maybe TES can fight it. Bro, this is crazy from Shanks. It was actually a misplay that turns good, and Tarzan saves it. Shanks walking in is mental, by the way. Shanks walking in is mental. Like, without phase rush after, and living on one auto, it's just, like, Tarzan just saves it, the play. What's the rumble bug? There's a rumble bug right now where on red side, there's an extra step in how the skill shot is detected on an enemy, where it checks to see on red side if the enemy's within the skill shot or not. And because there's an extra step, you lose out on a tick of rumble Q and rumble R, or something like this. In terms of damage, so red side rumble has lower win rate by like 5% or something. It's in patch already? I've been told it hasn't. Alright, so AL don't contest. TES get a free dragon because AL have no ulti on Shanks, they have no flash on Shanks, so they decide we're not going to actually fight it, we're just going to play for top lane platings. It's not bad. Who's stronger, AL or TES? AL is stronger team, but I like TS's draft late game. Guys, what do we think of Pantheon? Guys, what do we think of Pantheon? Outside of the clear being 325 now, do I care? This champ is still Thanos, no? Like, of course it will matter, right? Of course it will matter, but like, I don't know. There was a patch this morning. I don't know if it's on Pro Play though. I don't know if the patch is in Pro Play.
就有些时候不要小看辅助换这个 TP 的作用，对吧？除了有些时候可以保到边，更多的时候有些时候我们会说辅助那个视野轮次
No Zoran. Baron has not been killed in this 13-minute game yet.
现在一圈直接把对面的红区3个重要的一个位置都点亮。连石甲从左侧这边都有眼，就这样攀升，只有大荒星宇下来的那一招，这也是在保一下6-9的发育。因为如果格温再阵亡一次，第一上路的防御塔有可能要被推掉，甚至1程度城，或者是格温的一个发育，待会换回正线去对兰博的时候，就反而他握不到线权了。
是。但我们看到这一波瑞尔身上是换了一个虚弱在身上的。
My friend Daniel is not sure about if Baron is being killed. I think your friend Daniel might be a little bit cooked, to be honest. Alright, Kanavi is ulti, nice Q. This is why Rel's good into Skarner, right? You just fucking Q. No flash Annie. They don't even need to Skarner ult. Heartsteel Park. Whoa, Kale, what the fuck was that? Okay, wow, I thought he was going to get Skarner ulted. Wow, Kanavi doesn't even use Skarner ulti there to kill the support. He's so disciplined, he doesn't care about the kill onto Rel. He actually just holds ulti so they can still win fights, and this is the difference, right? This is the difference between good and bad teams, I feel like. Kanavi doesn't even use ulti. He just saves ult, and he used the fact that they found a pick, and now they can fight even stronger in the 5v4, instead of having like a 5v3, right? And with the numbers control that they have now, they can take vision, establish vision control. And he still has ulti for Herald. I like that.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Why did my title say Vampire Day? Sorry about that. Why did no one tell me my title said Vampire Day? You're balanced. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Thanks for the sub. I'm worried about AL, chat. I'm worried about AL. AL is not... I don't... Losing second dragon is painful. Guys, the Korean chatter has just asked, is Kael L9? Kael is L9 sometimes. Kael is definitely L9 sometimes. Sometimes Kael can do some disgusting things. I can't believe we've introduced the term L9 to Korean chatters. That's crazy, man. What a weird fucking timeline. What is L9? L9 are a bunch of European players in solo rank who are very toxic and like to run it down and int feed on purpose. So whenever someone does anything toxic, you can say, oh, they're L9. Okay. Alright, next dragon's important, guys. AL can't lose any more dragons. AL can't lose any more dragons. They get giga outscaled. You cannot afford to let Azir and Gwen outscale because then you just run the game. The problem is Skarner is really strong at the moment. Skarner's so accelerated. Azir's on one item spike. AL need to try and one-shot someone. TES scaling is so crazy, chat. Oh my god, alright. I think from this position, TES look like they're gonna win. I think TES from this position look like they could win. And I'm prepared for all the dislikes that come, because I said AL were gonna win. Nice. I think AL giving up second dragon was a really problematic moment in the game. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. AL team fighting is magic though. AL team fighting is crazy. AL team fighting is going crazy though. AL team fighting is going absolutely ballistic, by the way. Is it going ballistic? AL team fighting was crazy there, by the way. I think TS is over chasing. Oh, Shanks! Okay, there we go. There we go. AL team fighting is just better. Chat, AL's team fighting is crazy there. I'll show you exactly what AL did. That was good. AL's team fighting was crazy there. I'll show you exactly what happened. Well played, Shanks. But the start of the fight was really, really good. Wow. Well played, AL. Good fucking team fight. So watch this, watch this. Watch the Rumble ult. This is why I said Rumble's good into Xayah Azir. And then Kyle finds a flank, and Azir is stuck on the Rumble ult, takes half his health. He has to get away, and Azir's not autoing. He's not autoing. He's not autoing. He's only autoing a Tarzan. That's it. And then, I think TES, they just leave. If TES just leave, they're happy. But they Kanavi's overreaching. Kanavi's really, really overreaching, because it forces like Azir and Xayah without any spells to try and hit. Like, that fight was good and fine if TS just leave, but then Kanavi continues it. Flandre God, that was a really good Rumble ult. That was a really good Rumble ult. That was... Gwen almost solo killed 1v3. Yeah, on the backside, 369 did almost solo kill. What's... Yo, Aladdin, are you here? Aladdin, are you here? How often does 369 play Gwen? I don't remember the last time. He doesn't. I feel like 369's the type of player who cannot play champs without CC. Holy fuck, that shuffle was crazy, by the way. Yo, balanced. If you get to 60 LP away from Challenger, then you've outpeaked me this season. Good luck, mate. I couldn't break 60 LP. Wait, what dragon bug? Guys, why is my YouTube chat saying dragon bug? What dragon bug? What's going on? There's no dragon up. Oh, it's not on the minimap. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, dragon's alive, but it's not on the minimap. Not played this year, but a high win rate. Okay. They're picking onto Flandre. They snap onto Tarzan. Tarzan's picked. Does he have flash? He doesn't have flash. It's bad. Alright, this was amazing from Hung. Hung played that very well. Hung played that extremely well. Hung was looking like he was gonna go onto Flandre, but then he instantly snapped left turned onto Tarzan. Tarzan had no flash in river. No sums. Bro, they're just one-shotting? Have they got the tools to do this? Whoa, my Yunara just flashed in. What did Hope just do? What did Hope just do? Can anyone tell me what Hope just did? He just flashed in. Aragon Renekton greater than 369 Gwen. True! Bro, what did Hope just do? Did he flash over Azir wall? I feel like that was not the angle. Alright, so suddenly TES is winning. This is really bad for AL, guys. Like, watch the left turn suddenly, guys. Guys, watch the left turn. So he's going for him, but he goes like that, right? So nice, by the way. He was looking at Rumble, but then turns. Well played Hung on the edge. I like that. What happened with Hope here with the flash? Why didn't my... Like, I see the vision in playing this. But Hope flashes in. Ugh, brother, can't you flash up here? Is there no angle to flash up and kill Cream? I feel like there's an angle to flash up and kill Cream. I'm getting too much brain damage from LPL today. Today's games are interesting for sure. He thinks killing Kanavi will stop Atacon? No. He's just killing first target. They've got they couldn't kill anyone except frontline, so they just tried. So what happened here? Did Tarzan kill Gwen here? I'm not sure. Gwen is broken here and has exhaust. Oh, we don't see the end of the replay. It's... Wait, what? Guys, is it bugs? My entire YouTube chat is freaking out that TES should be on 3rd dragon right now. What you say on the Pantheon pick? I'm not sure. It's bugged? Honestly, if TES win this, I'm very surprised. I'm very surprised. Well played to TES. I really expected AL to clear this going in. From watching the gameplay. Oh no, it's begun chat, it's begun chat. Bro, you said 2-0. I did. This is where you learn that people are wrong sometimes. And to not put your life in the hands of other people. I've been right for like 4 or 5 days straight now. And this might be the first one I'm wrong. We'll see. I always predicted 2-0 against the TES. Yeah, I don't like the way the TES play this game. I think they're too inconsistent for me. Oh, they're looking for a flank. We're desperate. We're desperate. We're desperate. We're contesting the dragon, the Nash. Cream's marking the flank, but he's getting kind of one-tapped. I don't think there's enough damage though. But Nash is really slow. Cream has too much HP. At least they get pushed off Nash. At least they get pushed off Nash. Yunara gets first tower. Honestly, Yunara can carry this, I think. Hung? Hung, what are we doing? Hung, what are we doing? Hang, what the fuck are we doing? Oh my god, Hope's free hitting over the wall. Hope's free hitting. Hang just completely ran it down, by the way. What? Hang just completely sent it, by the way. Oh, 369 can't carry this. Wait, Hang, what are we doing? That should be Nash. Hope was free hitting the entire time. That's Nash for AL. No, I still think... Guys, why don't they have 3rd dragon yet? What is happening? Guys, the entire time, watch Hope's positioning. Hung trolls. Hung just dashes into an Annie's face with stun, by the way. Look, what? What is Hung doing? Or Pantheon's face. And then they get a 3-man knockup. Watch Hope, chat, watch Hope. He dashes over the wall, he's just free hitting. Untouched. Yunara is cooking. Who's the best AD carry in LPL right now? I think it's probably Jackie Love and Hope, right? It's actually probably it's probably these 2 AD carries, actually. Guys, yo, YouTube chatter, stop saying L9. Elk? Oh, Elk's been decent this split. Elk's been decent this split as well, to be fair. He's probably top 3. But Elk had a bad last split. That's why I didn't think of him straight away. Okay, this is bad. Yo, Ale, you cannot give Azir tier 2. You cannot give Azir tier 2. Good, you defend it. Good. Bro, you cannot give Azir's tier 2 tower. It's so bad. You gotta clear this. Oh my god. They're splitting Gwen Azir tier 2 gold. This is so bad for AL. AL overcommitted numbers on Dragon way too early. And then they had to go and defend. How come there's only 2 dragons TS when they're taking 3 already? It's probably just a visual bug, right? Wait, what? Kanavi... Wait. TS are trolling. TS are trolling. TS are trolling. TS committed everything onto the rel. What? What are we doing? Oh my god, is Gwen Thanos? Oh my god, Gwen is just Thanos. Okay, we got him. Yo, guys, I'm not gonna lie. 369's frying this game. 369's very scary. Do you think AL can win against Invictus? Yes. Bro, this Gwen champ, dude. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I'm very scared of these champions. These champions are very scary. Guys, what is TES doing? Kale goes in. They full commit every spell onto a rel? Onto the rel? Like, this is fine to do if you're, like, isolating the rel and then you kill their only engage. But that isn't what was happening. Oh my god, Shanks is in the backline as well. Nice timing from Hang. Well played. Wow. Alright. Roller coaster game. Every game today has been a roller coaster. Every game. And I still think this team outscales. Yeah. The sine graph game again. Fucking cosine graph. Okay. Will TES eventually outscale? I think so, yes. Yes, Gwen is just one of the most broken champs in the entire game scaling, right? Like, Azir can outscale very, very hard. The only threat that Azir has, really, is the Rumble ulti, and Rumble's quite far behind. So I think TES scaling is very, very good. This game, AL should have been able to win harder early. I think that one ulti from Pantheon to top, and so they had no Flash Annie. I think Shanks trolled the game because then they couldn't fight Dragon. They couldn't stack dragons. Like, the early game should have been won by AL harder. Whoa. Bro, why did the UI just change? Everything went dark. Everything went dark. Oh, they fixed the Drake counter. Oh, okay. They just changed the UI. Guys, you have to, sometimes, this is probably an old UI. Sometimes you have to change UI. As a caster, I know this, right? Because sometimes it happens. When the UI can just break. So you have to change the UI to an old model. And then if, yeah, you just rely on that one. Is Bork not terrible in Yunara? No, apparently Bork is the best item in Yunara. First item, apparently. I'm surprised. I thought it would be Kraken Slayer. Okay. Alright, Azir has death cap, chat. Azir has death cap. You see now, TS got third Drake? Yeah, I see it. They had to change UI to fix the bug. It's really bad that TS have 3 Drakes though for AL. Okay. We will see if this Yunara does anything. Yo, how's the range dynamic between Yunara and Azir? Azir must just fry the Yunara, right? Rexan? Yeah, okay. Alright, AL need to one-shot someone. AL need to one-shot someone, play for numbers, and then take vision control off of the pick. That's how you have to play your composition at this stage. Hung is inting, Hung is inting, Hung is inting. Oh, Azir got it. Both junglers failed smite. Rumble ulti's frying Cream. Cream can't hit, Cream can't hit, Cream can't hit. Cream can't hit. I think, yeah, AL lose. That's salt. That's salt. All right, guys. How long do you want to bet until I get certain DMs? Thoughts, chat?
突如其来的一波，又完全把前期的劣势给打了回来。
可以露身扛一下，没问题。平线进来，防御塔很脆。
Rexan, please don't encourage them. Rexan, don't encourage them, right?
是的，还剩5秒钟才复活的 Real 是没有办法可以守住自己的。
Oh my God, it's starting. Unexpected. Yeah, I don't expect TES to win this.
Real 这边没有办法，只是一个 Real 而已。那基地爆炸，34分钟，恭喜！
All right, first series, I failed my prediction. My bad. It is what it is. All right, let's go. We'll be back for game 2. Be back for game 2. I think TES needed to lose early harder. AL needed to win early harder. It is what it is. And they didn't win early. Do you know if you could pin messages on YouTube? I don't know. Oh, that's loud. Oh, let me check. Yeah, you can pin messages on YouTube. Oh, true. Yeah, I think so. Rexan, can you type something that I can pin, and I'll pin it?
没错，那我们的召唤师们也可以开始在弹幕当中发送12345评选本局。
Actually, oh, you said it in Korean. Just type it in English.
好的，感谢2位解说老师。这局比赛真的是当之无愧的焦点战，双方一直是持续的僵持不下。那么在前期各种小规模的缠斗当中，双方都是各自有所
They're broken after EWC. Maybe they are.
还是中立资源，而来到了中期，双方都各自打了一波好团。
You could also just type in English. Most Korean people understand English. It feels like.
小龙的时候，他们选择了 B 中，也是凭借着再往前的那个时刻先锋。
Come on, Hang W. Hang played well. There was that one fight where I think he played bad around blue buff, but other than that, Hang played pretty well.
香克斯一个闪现向前，配合着 Hope 击杀了对方的双 C 那一波，他们打了一个漂亮的2换5。而后来到了滔博的回合，就是在厄塔汉那一波。那前后呢，先是 Kanavi 的先打了2只，随后打了一个超长时间的 Ace， 又找回了局势。就连大龙双方都是各拿1条，先是卡尔在隘口非常漂亮的一波开团，吸到了3只，为自己的队伍呢拿下了第1条大龙的一个所属权。但是第2条大龙由滔博收入囊中，也配合着大龙 buff。
Just a reminder, guys. Please be responsible.
获得了第1局比赛的胜利。
That's all.
也问下2位解说老师，心目当中有
Please be responsible. Yep.
这一局我应该在中野之中在思考，对吧？因为我觉得打团上面，虽然有几波可能小奶油的伤害没有。
Nobody's mad. Ah, people can't get mad. This is the kind of thing that where it's very scary to do. You know. It's very scary. It's all good. All right, what's the plan between games?
时间越往后，它越来越难打。然后。 可能在打野人们来说是 Na'Vi 前面的一个节奏嘛，因为前面的节奏还是比较多。虽然说人头都是自己拿的，但是节奏面也到，而且
Yeah, TES won game 1. Well played, TES. Alright, let's read some Reddit. There's some threads that are interesting.
一波是在上半部的河道，对吧？然后一波就是拿完大龙以后的前压。
Have some coffee? I might actually. I'm getting kind of tired. I'm getting kind of sleepy. I might have some coffee.
是的，我们也直接来看一下本场的 highlight。
Guys, my sleep was cooked last night. My sleep was cooked last night. Do you think AL will win the series? I'm not sure now. I'm gonna start thinking about draft more. These teams, they seem more close than I expected, so I'm gonna put more weight on draft. Who's the second best player of all time? I mean, it just has to be Chovy, no? I don't think there's anyone that could test. Okay. Poby. We can't expect fans to realize how a player can improve. On the data side, it was clear that 2 years ago he wasn't great, but there's a sign of him improving a lot. Interesting. It's not Zeus. There's so many comments about Poby. What are we gonna do after? What are we doing after the series ends? When the series are short and it's like 2020 or something, often on my Twitch, I play on my Twitch channel. I play solo queue. Aragon, I think AL snap engage draft just isn't enough for Azir, Gwen, Xayah. No. I think. Do you remember, guys? Wait, let me bring it up. I think this is where the game was thrown. Now, for sure, I should probably factor in difficulty of comps. So let's go to the BLG. And I do think that, right, I do think BLG... Wait, where am I looking? Billy. I do think BLG's draft was harder to play. So maybe I should factor in scaling difficulty more. Maybe I put too much trust in BLG. Sorry, TES? Jesus Christ, my brain. I'm gonna have a coffee. Be right back, 1 sec, chat. I'm gonna have a coffee. I'll try and wake up, okay?
去切后排了，
这种属于有点那种大龙掉了，然后想上去硬弄了，但这种硬弄就是进到了霞的领域啊。也看到红米跟 Goon 二哥啊，非常的开心，都是在振臂高呼哦，拿下了这个关键的一个对局的第1场的一个胜利。
确实第1局打的还是比较的焦灼的，中期我们一度看到所有的数据都是持平的一个状态，不管是经济还是人头比。 都一直没有能够拉开啊，就真的是突如其来的一波结束掉的对局。
但就是已经打到了30多分钟嘛，而且又是这种对面拿大龙，然后追上去的队伍被团灭，那标准的剧情就是守不住了。
是，而且为什么这波就这么难打？是因为中间他们有好几分钟的时间是没有在打架的，这个时候也说到了。 所有人的技能都转好了，那只要规避掉 AL 他们中野的一波进场，其实他们左边这个3C 阵容还是非常的好打团战。
但我觉得还有一个点就是，其实 AL 这个阵容还是有一定的时间压力，这不只是一个沙皇后期的能力，
就是上中野都有压力吧？
他边线太难收，对吧？就是玩到了那个后期，就是当两边边塔都全掉，对吧？外塔都掉光的时候，其实 AL 是领先了一个中内嘛，因为他们也知道这个阵容是只能中路一条路干到底的，但是边线一直不好处理的时候，就很难让 AL 做到他们想要做到的那种团前的先落位，先让自己的副业去找机会。这种就是做不到，然后最后 Topo 找到一个好的 timing， 在自己的 ADC 虽然发育比较不好。 但 Jackie 也是3件套的一个时间，直接选择 Ra， 而且沙皇加霞这个大龙
多快呀，
撑不了几秒钟。
是的，而且那一波就是刚才记得也说到了，就其实兰博是要回家出装备，就还是犹豫了一下才来到正面的，然后后面再来的时候已经是姗姗来迟的一个状态了。那个时候再想去留人，滔博已经是属于打完龙可以调整好身位后撤的一个状态了。
所以第1局我觉得。 2支队伍其实都有做的相当不错的点哦，比如说该避的时候也会去交换，比如说滔博也有一波，大家应该还记得，就是落位不好，然后选择去上半部让格温去跟沙皇一起把那个内塔给吃掉，对吧？就是这一局其实我觉得69确实发挥的也很亮眼，就是他前面其实被换线完以后，因为下路的一个不舒服，他去下路吃这个被卡在塔前的这波线，其实他自己前面的发育有点难受，
是比较难受。
又有一波在上半部，对吧？是给抓了，他
被潘森抓了，
几次都是大荒星宇去抓他。那我们来
看一下最终的 MVP 给到了上单选手369的格温6-3-7 68%的参团率29%的伤害占比，对位经济领先2200，也是他在本赛段拿到了第2次 MVP， 恭喜369。
是的，百家号选手的第2次啊，上一次所使用是用塞恩，然后这一局那个3罗把格温点下来。
其实把格温直接点下来，也有点影响到 A2这边的选择的，让他们只能选了一手兰博去对线，导致其实后面很多个团战当中，没有人能站桩给这个袁安娜输出的空间啊。
对，我觉得69这把其实做了一个很好的一个点，就是他大家应该还记得他第1波那一波想去杀 Shanks 对吧？然后没有成功，但是他后续还是一直在打进攻，因为格温这个英雄就怕你怂，
就得冲。
对。
这波也是非常勇敢。这波可能本身你看双 C 已经没有战力的情况下，
虽然真给的比较空，但这个。
Both teams trolling? I don't know. Why is my camera like zooming in all the way over there? I need to adjust the camera. There we go. Alright, chat, how we doing? What's going on? What's going on, chat? Hello, Black Dragon. Hello, Plant. Hello, Poby. Hello, YIX. How you guys doing? Alright, let's lock in. Let's lock in. Swap scenes. Alright. What is the play between games? Because, guys, we need... Do you really want more Pokemon? Is that what you guys want? Do you want more Pokemon games? Is there anything in stream suggestions? Like, do you guys actually want Pokemon games? Pokemon Unbound? Why Unbound? You should draw? Alright, let's draw for now. Let's draw for now. Let's draw for now, guys. And after tonight... After tonight, I'll download something. I'll even poll it in my Discord, okay? Is there a tattoo you regret, or would you... No, I wouldn't alter, or I only have one tattoo, and I don't regret anything. No, I'm not listening to that Caedrel's plan. I'm not doing that, because I will get DMCA'd for 10 years. I am not doing that. What am I looking for? Let's do drawing. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That is a DMCA angle and a half. Gartic showtime. Alright, let's stop. Alright, YouTube chatters, you can play as well if you want to. If you want to pass the time until next game. You just have to write down... You have to write down what I'm drawing. It's usually one word. Let's see it. Alright, guess the word. Yeah, nice one. It was carpet. Well played. Not bad. It's not a cake. What the fuck? There is no song request, right? No, we don't. I only ever do them really on in games because there's less time between games, right? I am going to use a word. What happened to the game? We're going to game 2. Come on, guys. This is easy. This is easy. Wait, maybe this will help. Maybe this will help. Maybe this will help. Ah, well done. It's Stride Breaker. Stride Breaker. Come on, chat. You play League of Legends. What are you doing? It was blue as well. So bad, this chat. So bad. Okay, easy one. Ban this streamer. Shut up, man. Shut up. Now these league words? No. We could do league. Nice. Good job. Cave. Well played. Bro, one YouTube chatter was trying. He wrote ski sled about 30 seconds after it was already guessed, and then he said bruh, and then gave up. Yo, good shit. I don't know what a shotgun looks like. I'm gonna be real. I don't know what it looks like. This one's easy, chat. Come on. I've got to make it harder because it's too easy. Now a YouTube chatter is typing penis. How do I make this fast? How do I make this easy? That looks like an alligator. Hey, fuck you, Jixco. It is not an alligator. I am an artist. I am an artist. What the fuck? They're saying I drew an alligator. All right, we're in champ select soon. Shut up. All right, focus up. Why am I getting flamed by YouTube chatters now? I swear YouTube chatters are getting more and more rowdy. Yo, Car, the answer was Car. Well done, Duda. Well done, the answer was Car. Good job. Skateboard? Good one. Good one. Jackie Love. Just joking, don't ban me. Too late, you're already banned. See you later, nerd. 07. 07, you're gone forever, Burkira. Okay, let's go. We're getting more people who stay between games now. Before, in the past, we would go from like, I don't know, like Alright, everyone lock in. It's time for draft. Everyone lock in. It's time for draft. Vibe ban, Poppy ban. Let's get that tier list up. Bobby. Pantheon Talia. Pantheon's out. Oh my god, are you joking? I start buffering as soon as I get into... Let me swap websites before we get into game. Let me swap websites, chat. There we go. Bro, these websites, man. Alright, Trundle's out. Xin Zhao's very OP now. Xin Zhao's very OP now. He's the last jungle up that's like out of the A to S tiers. Talia's out. What is broken now? What is broken now? Orianna? I think Orianna is just bust head now, right? With Sion, Sion's broken actually too. That makes sense. Now that Pantheon's out, it makes sense that Sion's busted. You ban sorry, now that Trundle's out, you pick Sion. I don't like the Aurora. I think Aurora Flex is fake here. Aurora Flex is fake here. Do not pick Aurora Flex, because Aurora, you're going to have to put it into Sion, because they're going to go Ori. So I think Aurora Flex is very flake. fake. Xin Zhao's extremely OP here. Xin Zhao's extremely OP here. I think you do a Wukong draft into this. Maybe Wukong Aurora here. I think could be good. If they lock Aurora here, you do Orianna or Victor. Okay, there we go. So they're not going for Aurora. Good. So now you don't want Aurora anymore, right? You want to match up into Victor, that's okay. I mean, in theory, you can go something like Akali. Akali, I think, is pretty good here. Silas would be a phenomenal angle, I think, chat. I think this is a really good Silas angle. You take, like, lane's hard, but you take good dive into Xin, you have Xin ult. I think Silas is pretty good here, chat. Alternatively, you can go Orianna. Alright, let's see what they go. They're dropping mid. They're dropping mid. They're dropping mid, but I think Silas angle is crazy here this game. Oh my god, they have to ban Silas. If you give Silas with Alistar and Xin Zhao ulti, you're trolling. I think Silas ban here on it has to be done. Has to be done. Cho'Gath? Oh my god. Silas is so good into Cho as well. Guys, Silas is so good into Cho as well. It's one of his biggest answers. Because you just take Cho ult and become stronger. Oh, I think they have to ban Silas here, bro. I think it's so OP, this game. Alright, Nico's gone. Nico Kai'Sa denial. What are we doing? R4 Alistar? Ali blind is strong because Rakan's out. Okay, they banned Silas. They knew, bro. They saw. Silas is so OP here, bro. Silas is so OP. Is Victor good? I think Victor's Victor's not horrible, but he's ugh. See you later, Aladdin. Have fun, mate. There's the Aladdin blind. Alistar blind. I'm glad they saw the Silas angle. From now on, what do I like though? What do we go now? Is it Akali? Is it Orianna and you lose lane? Is it Orianna lose lane angle? Is it Galio?
What
are we thinking? Kali or in a Galio? Nautilus Kai'Sa, really good angle. Orianna lose lane. Okay, it is Orianna lose lane. It is Orianna lose lane. I really like AL draft. AL draft's a lot better this game, I think. I think I like AL draft. Severe. So, TES this time, I mean, both games, chat, TES are drafting for Giga Scaling, right? TES is drafting for Giga Scaling. Late game, TES win. Mid game, AL win. I think both drafts have their win cons and loss cons. I would personally prefer to play the AL style comp. But AL were pretty bad in early game last game. Yeah, I'm gonna run ads so you don't get them in game. You can avoid them with a sub if you want to. Guys, there's no clear who wins, who doesn't win. It's all about who plays better this game. If TES can scale to late game, they win. If AL can and can play well early to mids, they win.
在进行的时候，我觉得教练组也是一直在进步，对吧？就是现在比赛来到了第3赛段，看到会越来越多这种，就是也会去模拟对面。那可能选到最后，我们都会发现，哎，每一把。
And last game, AL was kind of disgusting in early game, so maybe I go top esports, but there's no clear winner, right? There's just good things and bad things on either team. Hope is very good. Chat, to be fair, it is Hope Kai'Sa. It is Hope Kai'Sa as well. Hope Kai'Sa has a good game to carry in mid game as well. It is Hope Kai'Sa. Once again, I would prefer to be AL team. I would say 1-1, but AL looked a bit weird last game. I would say 1-1 based on draft. But AL looked shaky. Guys, Hope Kai'Sa's probably the best Kai'Sa in China, right? Hope Kai'Sa's just world class. It is. Hope Kaiser is just world class. It is. And he is a very good game. Is AL top of the food chain in LPL? No, BLG is.
在前期比较看好 AL 一些，后期比较看好滔博一些。
但两边的阵容，我觉得后期也都有的打。
Yo, I don't normally tell people to do or don't bet, Daniel. But I beg of you to please not try to predict Hope and Shanks to get 19 kills. Jesus fucking Christ, do not do that. Holy shit, I do not want to see you homeless. That is an awful bet. My God. I never tell people to do or don't, like just do what you want, but that is horrendous. That is one of the worst things I've seen. My Lord. Okay. Let's see. So what's going to happen is Wukong's going to full clear to bot side. Yeah, usually this is how the lane goes. Ooh, Hang played that well. I think AL loses now. Oh my god, maybe not. Maybe Alice is just a fucking fraud champ. Shield start, no hook stop for Kale. No hook stop for Kale, so he had shield auto reset.
凯尔现在留了一块饼干，但现在辅助的血量行是比较健康的。
是，毕竟是有治疗，而且是牛头，后续的这个回复能力还是会更强一些。
主要还是因为行找到了一个身位。
So with TES 5-1, you were thinking 2-0. Yep, because I don't just look at results. I look at how the results happened, and then on average, I get more predictions right than almost anybody. Because I can understand the game, right? But sometimes I'm wrong. Sometimes I'm wrong. It's important you don't just look at results, otherwise your predictions are going to be wrong. Best draft, sir? I like AL's draft.
知道对方在草里。
这刚刚排了那个眼进去的时候，有补一个前朝眼。
But yeah, no. Last game was crazy. AL might just be worse, you know? Maybe Top Esports is just better than AL now. I was kind of on the AL hype train. Because they kind of demolished the last series, and Shanks looked better individually again. But yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. What is happening with Hope right here? What is happening with Hope right here? Where's Hope going? Top Esports lost to BLG, I'm pretty sure. Wukong can clone out of this. Kanavi's here. Kanavi has first move from Alistair.
知道这个血量，至少要等塔弹下一个 Q， 他才会有危险。
It's gonna be ooh. Hung has no flash. If Hung had flash, this was a snap. Wukong wins all in this kind of fight because of passive. Oh my god. Oh, Hope is accelerated, chat. Oh, Hope is accelerated. Hope is accelerated on Kaiser. You never give Hope a lead. Oh, Hope is going to get 2 kills. Oh, it's GG. GG. Hope Kaiser 2-0 start? Nah. This is what AL need. Yeah, Tarzan cloned the W. It was really good to the side. Hope Kaiser with the 2-0 start. Man, I'm surprised Kanavi commits to this play, by the way. Kanavi committing to this play versus Tarzan on Wukong. Wukong just beats the shit out of his Inzao. Very good start for AL. Very, very good start for AL. Like, 2-0 Kaiser already? Very nice. Guys, there's someone going mental on YouTube right now, just praying for AL win. Look at this. And he's fine. He's fine. Guys, look at this on my screen. It's fine. Okay, Shanks fine. Hope's fine. Getting a lead. Chat, getting a lead. Pre-6 as Wukong is very, very good. Because I say this every stream, right? Because we see Wukong every stream. But Wukong, it's very hard to get leads on Wukong early game. Your clear speed's trash. Your ganks are trash. your skirmishing with multi-man people is trash. So getting a 2-0 lead is very, very good. It's more than expected. So you're telling me right here that Lost Returners can't beat TT or LNG? I never said that. I never said that. Turlai! The car's coming, chat. The car's coming. Nice. Good lead for AL. Good lead for AL. You are the best streamer I have ever seen. That's really nice of you, Chinese characters. Who's draft better very late game? TES draft is better very late game with Victor Severe. But they have to get to late game. They have to get to late game. And right now, if AL don't make mistakes, AL win. Because AL needs to win early and they're winning early. It's good. Good dragon stacking. Good dragon stacking. Chinese characters? Yes. I mean, I can't understand. I don't know what his name is. But he's nice. Yo, do we have any Chinese viewers from Sichuan here? I'm from Sichuan. Any Chinese viewers from Sichuan province? Any Chengduers? Yeah, Sichuan is in Sichuan source, you know? Are you actually? Yeah. Me? Sorry, I just got the most ridiculous comment. I got the most ridiculous comment on YouTube I've ever seen. You are such an Omega good streamer. Oh my god, why is Aragon so handsome? Oh my god, oh my god. Holy shit. That is a crazy comment. Thank you. Thank you. Andog 2012. I was saying Lost Returners can beat these teams because they beat GAM. Andog, I'm on your side. I said that yesterday. I'm on your side. I think Lost Returners can take a game or two off of these bad teams, for sure. Now, I don't think they would ever destroy ALTES, but I think they can beat LNG for sure. I think Lost Returners will beat a best 5 into LNG for sure. So the guy who said I was a great streamer's name is Snow. Thank you. Okay. Oh, AL's so much stronger here, chat. AL's so much stronger here. Level 5 for Alistair. He can't play. Kanavi's completely useless here as well. Actually, wait, hold up. No, he's dead. He's dead. Nice. Well played. Well played. Jackie Loves Late. Why is blue team better? I like blue side better because you get first pick. And a lot of the first picks are very, very, very game-winning OP. So if you get a chance to pick the champion first, and you get a choice, because red side can't ban them all, right? Red side can't ban them all. Like, you're gonna get Azir, right? Which is just game-winning OP, something like this. And often the first pick is just the best, and then you have to try and counter on TES. He's out. He didn't ulti out, he just flashed. But that's why blue side's better. It's because the OPs are very OP, and you just get to choose the first one. And it's on red side to find a plan to counter that OP. Whether or not it's like a counter thematically, where you're taking a worse champion or something like this. But the problem is, it's much harder to come up with a draft plan on red side, I think. Because you have to come up with answers yourself. It's like reactive, right? And you never know what they're gonna like play to B1 generally. So you have to come up with plans on the spot too. I think red side's just hard. I genuinely think like part of it is red side's just really hard. Oh my god, Kai'Sa has ulti. Oh my god, the silence. The silence, the silence, the silence. Cho'Gath has no ulti. I thought they were playing for Cho'Gath R, but Cho'Gath has no ult. What happened? Yo, the caster just said, did he R a minion? Oh, he R'd a minion before. Bro, the caster's saying, but red side can take 2 OPs. Yes, but blue side still gets the best one, right? Wait, Sivir's dead. Wait, how is my Sivir dead? Where did Sivir die? What? Oh my god. Do you know the amount of times I've seen 80 carries versus Sion die 1v1? I have seen this so many times now. I have seen this at least 4 times. I am not joking. That is ridiculous. How does this always happen? I've seen it in LCK and LPL. Do you understand what Cass is saying a little bit, yeah? So shook he spoke English. Sion's just 2 OP. Yeah, Sion is just fucking broken. Sion is just broken. I thought when they were making a play onto Kai'Sa here, they had Cho'Gath R, and I was waiting for the Cho'Gath R. But they didn't. That's crazy. Alright, it's AL win. I like AL draft way better. In general, I just hate full scaling drafts. If I was on a team, I would never want to play drafts like TES this game or last game. I would never want to play it. I think you need tools to play the game early. Like, they have no damage, bro. Victor Sivir for 30 minutes? How can play? Kale's getting snapped on. He flashes the engage. Oh, nice hook from Kale. Nice hook from Kale. Who gets the flash? Oh, Xin Zhao got the flash. Oh, ooh. Oh my god, Tarzan is smurfing, by the way. Tarzan is completely smurfing. It's really good for AL. It's good for AL. Oh my god. It's really good for AL. AL need to accelerate? They are accelerating. AL are accelerating it. They're accelerating much better than last game. Also, they don't fall off as hard as last game, in my opinion. Like, they scale better than last game for sure. Nah, Sion's OP because they buffed his armor, so his early game's actually strong now. Rexan. He's always had the health stacking this year, but he wasn't meta all year, right? The reason why Sion's OP is because they buffed his early game armor by 5. And then they decided to leave it there. And now his early game is strong, which is just illegal. Guys, look at this 3-man knockup on Wukong. Bro. Yeah, Kai'Sa's still broken. Kai'Sa's still broken. Kai'Sa's still like 90% win rate, yeah. Wait, what's happening here? This isn't good. They want to fight, they want to fight, they want to fight. Both sides want to fight. Kanavi has Sundered Sky. Tarzan has Triforce. It's GG. Do you think this game is going to late? No. It's not over, Nemi on YouTube. It's not over, but AL have all the tools they need to end the game, right? They have 3 grubs to accelerate any kind of overload on tower. They have first dragon. They wanted 2, but they have a huge gold lead to make up for it, right? And I think TES's comp, it scales, but it takes a very long time. Also, Hope is the best Kai'Sa. You know, Hope is in Kai'Sa contention for best Kai'Sa in the world. And he has a lead. So, I just think it's like, it's fucking cooked. Unless AL make like repeat terrible throws, which I don't think they're gonna do. The Gala Kai'Sa disrespect. No.
已经是4000多了，这样刚好5000现在，是吧？滔博算是一个大猎哦。来看本场比赛的 OP 选手，给到的是 Hope， 早早的就拿到了3-0。
Wait, the 19 kills is gonna land? What a goat. Maybe that guy's fucking 5-head. Hope is better than Gumayushi. Guys, does Gumayushi play Kai'Sa? I thought he was like a Varus Jin kind of player, you know? I've never seen... does Guma play Kai'Sa? I don't remember. He doesn't play Kai'Sa. We're just going to dive a Cho'Gath? This is possible? They're just different kinds of players, no? He doesn't play Kai'Sa. Bro, I fucking love this Korean chatter. This Korean chatter with like a yellow name. This guy, this brown yellow name. How about Setab Kai'Sa? What is that sentence? He rarely plays Kai'Sa. Yeah, he doesn't. He doesn't. I knew. Like, I was confused by the sentence. Flandra's invincible. Flandra's invincible here. He's completely invincible. What is happening? Wait, maybe it's bad for AL. They kind of flubbed everything. Kanavi's kind of dying here. It's not great. It's not great. Everything was used by AL. Can Flandra flash out? Oh my god, they hit Cho'Gath over the wall. Oh my god, AL are completely fumbling this, by the way. Oh, big ulti, big ulti. It doesn't matter. AL complete. Oh, AL. Hope Kai'Sa. Hope Kai'Sa, they split up after the shockwave. The shockwave applied Kai'Sa passive. The shockwave, the Orianna ult applied Kai'Sa passive. Is this series good? This series is good, yeah. J-Pow, I am not answering. Who's a better Kai'Sa, Kadui or Guma? Shut the fuck up, dude. From everything I saw, though, I'd take Guma any day. Kadui Kai'Sa was ass. Alright, so AL actually fuck everything up, by the way. AL whiff everything. Yeah. So, I think Flandra ults to buff a CC here. Like, over this knockup, but then he has no tools, right? Do you know Showmaker? Of course. Well, not personally. I've never met Showmaker, but I know of Showmaker, yeah. This was so nice by Tarzan, chat. Hitting the Blast Cone with your Q on Wukong so that 369 is forced to flash to engage. Holy crap. Well played. Well played. And then Kanavi isolates himself. So good. Yo, congratulations, Daniel, on your 19 predict. You got more balls than me. That is crazy. Okay. Well, AL have feats. AL are going to get second dragon and then Herald probably. AL are very strong right now. AL are extremely strong, chat. 2 item spikes has been reached. Guinsoo's Kraken. Guinsoo's Kraken has been reached for AL. They have 3 grubs. Any lane they go to is a tower. Don't ask. Kanavi's an inter. Kanavi's completely schizo in the brain. Kanavi will do things that are just mental, and then he'll pop off, but then he'll in again. I don't know. Kanavi's super weird. Kanavi sometimes looks really, really insane, but then also looks really terrible. I don't know, man. He's kind of like the Doran of jungle. Alright, any fight AL take they win. Any fight they take they win. I think they should strong side Ori now and just ward for him so he can play. Isn't Kanavi insanely goated domestically? Maybe it used to be, but not from what I've seen. I've seen Kanavi be very inconsistent this split and last split. He's not perma insane now. Hung's looking for a play here onto Kale. Kale has flash, so he's fine. Oh my god. What is his TP? What the fuck did Flandra just do? They were waiting to see if it was Orianna, and they realized it was Silent, so they backed off. Oh my god. Okay, we're playing around Atacon now. We pushed out bot wave. Let's see if we can do the Finn macro from the LEC before, where they pull Atacon to bot side because bot wave's pushed, and they've got all of this covered. Q misses from Cho. Hung was fishing for that if the Q landed. Is Milky Way still good? No, Milky Way is trash. Okay, they're playing on this. Oh my god, they engaged. Kanavi. Oh my god, it's a bad fight for AL. It's a bad fight for AL. It's a really bad fight for AL. It's a really bad fight for AL. Oh, it's a good fight for AL. Never mind. It looked bad because everything was wasted, and then TES still died. Everything was wasted onto Xin Zhao ult. Xin Zhao ulti tanked so much damage, and then they still lost. I thought Ricochets might do more in the choke. Is IYY better? I don't know. We didn't see enough from both of them yet. So far, you can draw the conclusion. You can draw the conclusion about Milky Way that Milky Way is just bad on Xin Zhao. You can draw that conclusion. Because he looked better on Vi and Kindred. So maybe if he stops playing Xin, he'll be fine. IYY looked okay. IYY also looked at an Insta sometimes. So guys, watch this. They engage onto Kanavi, but Kanavi gets ult. So all the damage and combo onto Kanavi gets deleted. And then they're fighting in this choke, and I thought maybe Victor AoE and Sivir Ricochet would do more damage, but it does 0. It does 0. Because they had no shockwave or anything like this, so I thought AL would struggle a bit more, but like the gold lead is too much. It's like a 6k gold lead. Oh my god, Cho'Gath's just dead. Cho'Gath's just dead. Cho'Gath's just dead. GG. GG! Hope Kaiser, baby! Yo, never bet against Hope Kaiser. Hope Kaiser is the best in the world. Hope Kaiser might just be the best in the world. Bro, guys, let's do it. We're doing a Kaiser win rate check. We're doing a Kaiser win rate check. What is Kaiser's win rate this patch? No, Gala's not as good as Hope. Right now, Gala is not as good as Hope on Kaiser. Absolutely not. You can disagree if you want to. I disagree. Kaiser's win rate in the LPL is... What do we think, chat? What do you guys think it is? Holy fuck. No, it's actually not as high as you think, but it is high. It is very high. No, it is, maybe Group Nirvana lost on it yet, but it is 17 games played, 76% win rate. Sven, can you tell me what it is globally? Oh, apparently... Wait, no, what? Okay, never mind. Sven, what's the win rate of Kaiser globally? I want to know. Alright, let me focus up. Sorry, I just got a good DM. Chat, I just got a good DM. So I'm happy. Kaiser win rate is 88% globally? Okay, let's focus back on the game. Terminus, third item, 3 items Kaiser. What does that mean? Bro, the Korean chatter just asked me what Aragon's L9 list is. Oh my god. GG. Not bad. Not bad. GG. GG. The game's over. AL just stomped this now. They're going to get 4th Drake and they're going to win. Wait, really? Wait, Kaiser globally has an 88% win rate in the world, Kaiser, right? But LEC is 1 win, 3 losses? Oh my god, English-speaking Kaisers. Bro, Korean chatter, can you stop saying the word Setab? I don't want to think about Setab anymore. Alright, let's start Nash. That's Nash for AL. Stop saying Setab.
塔尔赞也在埋伏，夏燕也去危机四伏，对方掉点的一个情况下，看一下要不要尝试直接过来 rush 大龙呢？
You what up, Flower Moon? How you
是一
doing?
片黑的，有远件改造，先探一下。卡尔在上面当保镖，下去给个针眼。
Okay, they're turning. They're turning. Oh, they're just full turning. Wait, my Scion Flandre. You've been a bit weird this game, but that's fine. TES just 8 KO. 369 just 8 KO. They're playing for the turn fully. Oh, it's nice. Well played. They can just do Nash now. GG. Aragon. Hello, CCC.
双位数击杀了，他待会回家
Oh my god, guys. I recommend reading the YouTube chat.
发300，抱歉。
Show us, please show us you playing Renekton. I could show you some highlights of my Renekton.
牛牛也走不掉，冲击波拉过来，瞬间融化，一点都扛不住。
Maybe one day, maybe one day. Maybe one day I play solo queue on YouTube. Maybe one day.
对。
He is Animal Trash L9, a good one.
3级的发条大招也只有80秒，算是一个比较大的一个冷却。
这边 A2 的反应非常的果断啊，上方打
Okay, everyone lock in.
Brando 直接闪现。
Yo, thank you, Keith Jarrett and Caked Up for the follows on Twitch. I appreciate it. All right, it's going to game 3, chat. It's going to game 3. I just want to say, LPL viewers, Korean LPL viewers, global LPL viewers, we have a very cool international community. I'm here every day for the LPL, okay? So if you want more LPL, you can subscribe. You can watch a stream. I'll be here tomorrow for the LPL all day, the day after, every day, all month, okay?
这把真没问题，因为对于 AL 来说，他觉得有机会一波了，经济已经破万了，出个引路者。
车来了 The car is coming. Show us the highlights. Maybe between games, I could show you some highlights of my Renekton, okay? Kanavi flashed on Shanks. Low-key, a good play from Kanavi. Meanwhile, we're cheering 55 viewers here. Twitch is hard to grow. Oh my god. I'm here every day. Tomorrow's prediction, I do the day after prediction. At the end of the stream, right? So at the end of today's stream, I'll do tomorrow's predictions. Teach me another word. Twitch chat. The Korean chatter that learned... the Twitch chatter that... Sorry, the YouTube chatter that learned L9 and Animal wants to learn another word. Yo, his 19 kill bet landed. Holy crap. Okay, we'll be back for game 3. YouTube chatters will be back for game 3. And I'll find some Renekton games. I'll show you some Renekton clips. Do you make bets? No. I don't bet. I'm a professional caster, so it's a bit weird if I do, and I don't want to. I'm not interested. Can you watch this clip? What's the LCK clip?
这把确实，这把后面那个经济差是非常大了，好像是60比43吧，反正确实只能说是碾压局了。
What is this? What is this?
在各个平台利用数字1到5来投出。
Oh my god!
That's so loud. Okay, chat. We'll be back for game 3. I'm gonna watch some highlights of my Renekton, and then also, what is this clip? What is this clip? Let's take a look. Oh, was this the DNF 10k gold lead throw? Was this the DNF 10k gold lead throw? Yes.
No, this doesn't actually mean anything.
Guys, how come DNF always throw? Does anyone know? Every DNF game I watch is a DNF throw. Which team do you think is the strongest right now? In the LPL, I think BLG is the strongest.
It's fine. 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 They're okay. Just don't tilt.
Down so incredibly low, and then dashes back the void seeker. Oh, you seek and you shall find. Hypers in goes.
It's fine. Is this the DNF throw?
Oh, bro, no, you cannot do it to them.
No, bro.
Like this. No, there's no way. There is no way. This is, you're not
live through 3 times the naught.
No. I cannot take this. No, not anymore. Not this. No. like this. No,
Guys, I
no,
forgot.
no,
What's
I've said like
what's DNF's record right now? I forgot.
so many times it's losing meaning.
No!
Their lost streak.
121. I thought it was 119. When did they lose 2 more series? I thought it was 119. When did the 2 series happen?
And right as we are signing
P06
the death
bad, yeah.
warrant of DNF, Closer hits 1,000 kills. Congratulations.
Bro, look at Chronicler. They are L9. Okay, you could say DNF is L9. DNF is L9. Okay, wait. Let me show you some clips from my Renekton, okay? Guys, do I have clips from my Renekton? Like, are there any good highlights from my Renekton? I've never really highlighted my Renekton. I don't think I have clips. Do I have any? I don't even know. Korean chatters are asking to see my Renekton. See, you know that... Let me see. Aragon popping off. Was this it? Let me see. All I have is clips of Setab. I just have clips of Setab inting. What? Why is that? Show them your Lee Sin? Absolutely not. Never, never, never. I am never showing my Lee Sin to them. Aragon is him. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. What is this? I mean, we'll just open a bunch of... We'll open a bunch. Is this good? I don't know. Guys, this was when I was trying to climb. Let's see Setab's highlights. He doesn't have any. What is this? Am I dead? Oh, chat. This was when... Okay. Korean chatters? Wait, how do I, like, go to the copy link? This was when I played against an LEC top laner. His name is Irrelevant, yeah? This was me versus Irrelevant. Am I dead? So, he played for SK or something. I can't remember. I remember this. Surely I'm not dead. Right? I don't know if it's a good clip. But I was playing versus Jace. Jace, at the time, Jace was the best champion in the game. Jace was so OP. This, I think. Well, that was close, wasn't it? Yeah, I was like, so you could see my LP in the top, right? I was 750 LP. Up here, I was, sorry, 730 LP. I was very close to being challenger this split. Oh, God, man. Oh, it's painful. Oh, it's painful, it's painful, it's painful. What is this? Oh, this was a good play. This was a good play. Guys, this was a good play as well, if I just get the clip. This is where I S-keyed to bait out Jaxi. This is where I S-keyed to bait out Jaxi. Chat, this was actually low-key an insane play. Watch this. Donation on YouTube? There's a donation on YouTube? Where's the donation on YouTube? Yo! I want to subscribe via Twitch. Thank you so much for the Korean won. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. For 5,000 Korean won. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Korean chatters, I want to just say that if you want to support me, I recommend don't send me donations through YouTube. There's a link in my description that you can donate through that if you want to support me. Because YouTube, if you donate through YouTube, if you do this, right, YouTube takes more than half of it. YouTube takes more than half of it every time. So you're just giving money to YouTube. That's it. That's all I'm saying, right? But thank you so much for the 5,001. I appreciate it. But if you donate through the link in my description, like, yeah, they take more than half. So for example, one of the chatters, Joe Hyun, gave me 80 euros and I got 25. That's how disgusting it is. Because what I learned is there's two kinds of taxes for YouTube. YouTube take half or something. YouTube take 30%. And then Apple, if you pay from Apple, Apple also takes a cut. It's like, what? Right? What? I'm not showing them that. So yeah, if you want to support me, do it over another link. Most Koreans don't have PayPal. Oh, okay. Rest in peace. Anyway, let's look at this. Guys, this was so cool, right? So I was versus Jax. Here I was like 700 LP as well. So to dive Jax, you have to play around Jax E, right? Because he dodges your stun. Whoa.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yo,
thank you.
Thank you for the
Thank you, RMX_Zoc for $5. Sneak.
Thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You guys have been very generous today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, so the most important thing on this play is that if I W and he presses E, we can't dive him. So I've got to bait his E somehow. So how do I bait his E? Okay, that's the question. How do I bait his E? So watch. I auto him and I press S key. So I don't actually auto and then he presses E, right? Do you see? And then he wastes C. And then we dive. I can stun. Do you guys see that? I cancel the auto. It's so fucking good, bro. It's so fucking good. Oh, bro, I used to be good at the game. Yeah. Damn. Oh, yeah, I'm playing with Linsus, chat. In this game, I'm playing with Linsus. If you don't know, guys, Linsus is the jungler for Vitality, right? On LEC. And I always win with Linsus. Linsus likes to play to top. I think Linsus likes to play to top lane. I don't know. I always win with Linsus. He plays... I guess he has Nako on his team, doesn't he? I always win with Linsus. I don't know. Let me see. What other clips do we have? Do we have any other good plays? Oh, this is a funny one. The pretend to lag. Pretend to lag is funny. Pretend to lag is very funny, chat. I pretended to lag. Setab can't play like that. Okay, see how I pretend to lag. This was in 400 LP. Show highlights versus Sven. I don't have them anymore. So here, I stopped it. I stopped S key. Just tank it. And then flash forward. So stupid. Oh my god. What else is that? What else is there? The sexiest Renekton alive. What is that? What is this? I'm not showing highlights versus Bardonet. That's not happening. I get counted by Bardonet. Yo, Francis, thanks for the 3001. Throwing money on YouTube? What the fuck? Yo, chat. He says throwing money on YouTube like Setab throwing the game. Thank you for the 3001. That's so funny. All right, let's copy the link and look at this one. What happened here? Oh, this was clean. I like this. I like this. Okay, this is a good, like, mechanical play, chat. Like, if you want mechanics, this is a play, right? The others have been decision-making. Here's another mechanical player where I outplay a Gragas. So you watching? You're locking. This is in 300 LP. Pretty good. Anyway. What else is there? You were actually clean. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna forget draft. Don't worry, Gustavo. I'm not gonna forget draft. Let me see. Oh, this was one of the best plays I've ever made. Genuinely. Okay, guys. This was one of the best plays I've ever made. This one did the most viral on YouTube. Okay, this one was the most viral on YouTube. So just watch. I was playing against Alawi. Try not to overtry. Yo, who's this guy? Stop talking. I was playing against Alawi. This is the most viral play that I ever made. This is, guys, this player right here, this Alawi, his name is Mardigo. He's the best Alawi in Europe. Probably one of the best Alawis in the world, right? He's the best, by far. He's the hardest one to beat. And he's always the highest elo. So just watch. One tentacle. 2 tentacle, 3 tentacle, 4 tentacle, 5 tentacle, 6 tentacle, 7 tentacle, 8 tentacle, 9 tentacle, 10 tentacle, 11 tentacle. You see how hard I have to fucking work to kill that guy with Ignite? But yeah, I dodged 11 tentacles in a row. It's fucking mental, by the way. This is like one of the best plays I've ever made, mechanically. Like, mechanically, this is one of the best plays I've ever made. It's good. Okay. Alright, how long till game? This sidestep was good. You got hit by E? Yeah. Alright. Guys, I remember when I went through a day, guys, there was a day when I was grinding solo queue, and I played against the same Garen, like a top two Garen main on EU. I played against the same Garen 3 games in a row, and I lost my mind. This was when I just started hating Garen, because he took grasp and would just win lane with push, and I just couldn't handle it anymore. Like, this is where I just developed a hatred for Garen. God, there's some parts of climbing that's rough, dude. Let me close this. You dodge everything in Alawi almost kills you? Yep, that's the matchup. Alawi's a stat stick early. Alawi has ridiculous stats early. See you later, Dr. Soldier. Guys, we're about to get into game 3. Lock in. It's almost game 3 time. We still got some time, though. Some time to kill. Alright. Ooh, I think we're going to draft soon. Are we going to draft soon? What are we thinking? No? Not quite. Okay. Where is it? That one. I like this one. Okay, let's draw something. Chat, you're super cute when you dance. You know that. You're super cute when you dance. Yeah, sombrero. Good job. I thought that was obvious. Oh, we're in draft. Let's go. What do you mean, bruh? I thought that was a good-ass drawing, no? That was a good-ass drawing. Shane scene. It was a UFO. There was a head underneath it. And there was dangly bits. What do you mean? It's not a UFO. Oh my god, the YouTube chat thinks it's a UFO as well. It's lost. Dangly bits LO. Catsaurus, I swear to god. Are you streaming later? Catsaurus, you streaming later? Yeah, probably. Yo, chat, remember Catsaurus is streaming tonight, yeah? No viewer games, because... Yeah. I don't know why. Catsaurus is a fraud, that's why. But, yeah. Streaming later. Okay, anyone? Kim Jun-hee, when are you going to Korea? Don't know. I will in my life one day. One day I'll go to Korea, and I'll play solo queue. Okay, what's out? Trundle's out. What are the OPs? What are the OPs? Zera, yes. Gwen's out. Sion B1's out. I think the best picks now are Aurora Flex. Aurora Flex is very strong. What else is there? Is this Sion, Gwen, Trundle, Rumble, Clear, Panther all out? Vizel. I think it's just fucking Aurora Flex, no? We'll probably see like Oriana Victor out. If I'm coach here, I pick Aurora B1. How's Yunara looking? Yunara looks alright. Yeah, it's Aurora Flex. I think it's good. I think it's really, really good. Very good, very good. All the answers are out. Why is Mel auto-banned? There's a bug right now. I know what the bug is, but I can't talk about what it is. It's very funny though, Fog. It's very funny. Okay, Rise, Ezreal.
Easy.
It's a Bork Rush on Yunara. Apparently, it's the best. Alright, Ezreal Rise. What do we lock in with that? Is it Nocturne? Is it Nocturne Gaming? Is it... Yo, Korean chatter asking me how my love life is and when I'm going to Korea. I am flattered, but come to Korea. Okay, look, listen. I'm not looking for anything right now. I'm not gonna have people visit my hotel. Thank you, but thank you. I'm very flattered. Okay, is it the same guy? No, there's more than one now. Okay, Lucian, Ezreal.
灵活位移的英雄，布隆太难留住他了。考虑，正在考虑。但前排辅
Lucian Brom, really? Okay, can we just go fucking Karma here? Can't we just slam a Karma here and just bully the hell out of bot lane? Can't we bully the hell out of bot lane? Yeah, we can. We just go Karma, bro. Lucian Brom blind? We just lock Karma and just bully the hell out of bot lane, no? Okay, I think they should ban junglers here. Oh, actually, both. I think both junglers like Nocturne. I think both junglers like Noct. Renekton. They're lining up for Ambessa. They're lining up for Ambessa. I think Renekton sets up Ambessa as well as Camille. How tall I am? I'm 187 centimeters. Ambessa, Camille are pretty good. I feel like Ambessa's getting turbo set up here, guys. Ambessa is getting really, really crazy set up here. I think this is just an Ambessa on 4, no? This is an Ambessa on 4. I think we could see like Camille Sejuani rotation. I think we could see Ambessa into Aurora, which I favor Ambessa in. I feel like there's a Sejuani draft right here. Trundle's out. Nah ban. What's set up by Nah? I think also Jax rises up in Prio. I think Jax is rising up in Prio. Which draft is better? We haven't seen draft fully completed yet. Draft is very important in this series. Draft is extremely important. Excuse me. I need to see the full draft before I make a prediction, chat. Like this series, the teams are quite even. So I need to see the whole draft. Cassante, bro. Ambessa is broken here, no? Ambessa Jax dynamic? Ambessa Jax dynamic? Therefore, Sedge is also broken. Okay, so we're going Jax. It's going to be Ambessa. Oh, I forgot about Yorick, actually. Oh, Yorick is up. I think you could do Jax Sedge here if they go Yorick blind, no? I forgot about Yorick. Jax Sedge is probably the best answer you have now. No? I forgot about Yorick, actually. I completely forgot. Aatrox, really? I feel like... Oh, it's 369, guys. 369 doesn't play Jax. 369 doesn't play Jax. I'm trying to think like in hypothetical, but they don't play Jax. So Aatrox is more of a 369 champ. Yeah, this makes more sense. This makes more sense when you consider the players. And then what'd you play? Maokai Sedge is fine. I think Aatrox Yorick matchup is fine, by the way. But I don't like Aatrox versus this comp. No, that's so bad. Don't go Jarvan. Jarvan into Ezreal? Really? Oh, God. Really? Okay, I like AL's draft better. I like AL's draft a lot better. Jarvan into Ezreal? Okay, so what happens and what's the most important is that Ryze's flash is the most important thing in the game now, chat. Ryze's flash is the most important thing in this game now. Oh my god, I love AL's draft way better. I love AL's draft way better. I like AL's draft much better. I think. Who's the next Uzi in LPL? That is impossible to say. Alright, I'm gonna run ads, chat, so you don't get the game. You can avoid them with a sub if you watch on Twitch, but you won't get them in game, so I'll run them now. Let's see. I think bot lane has Giga Prio. Bro, I think the problem is, guys, okay, so what the most important thing in this game is Ryze Flash, chat. Ryze Flash, also Karma Flash. Like, if Shanks has no Flash, Jarvan ults him, he's dead every time. It's kind of annoying. But Aatrox has no value into the Ezreal, no value really into the Karma with move speed. So much move speed. I think it's hard. I think it's hard for Aatrox to carry this game. But I do think that TES has stronger early game. Now, do they? No, they don't have stronger. They get pushed in bot lane. I like AL's draft better. I like AL's draft better. I really don't like Jarvan into some champs. And there's some champs being Ezreal. I guess they can play to kill like Karma and stuff.
这把精彩的 BO3， 我们一起准备进入到召唤师峡谷，来看看到底谁能带走这一分。
AL's draft says AL's draft is better than top wins kick W. Based. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong.
目前这3支队伍也是观众们可能更为去认为会取得到我们今
Maybe
天
I'm
代
wrong.
表权的队伍。
Who's better mid late? I like AL better mid late. Mid late, I prefer AL. And early game, I like AL.
感谢现场粉丝。
Do you think both teams aggressive?
注重这个下路中草的视野。
I think there are tools to be aggressive, yes. I think Aatrox value here isn't that great. Aatrox value isn't that great this game, in my opinion. I think it's very hard to play versus triple ranged and phase rush.
那滔博这里只是下一个 F6的眼，都有下 F6的眼啊。因为这两个英雄都拥有3级变动的能力。
是的。
而且黄
Okay, ward place. This is a big game, chat.
很多的，应该算是3级抓人，跟赵信统一打。
Ooh. So what should happen is Karma Ezreal should get perma push bot lane. Oh my god, no barrier for Jackie Love. Auto in as well. Aragon, I'm so happy that I could see your stream at 11:13 PM in Korea. No problem, I'm glad you enjoy it. Okay. So Ezreal Karma should win, they should get push. And if we're pathing to bot lane, if the trades are good enough, maybe we get a dive. But, you know, both junglers are pathing to bot. I think both junglers need to play heavily around bot lane. You understand Spanish, viewers? A lot of us here? A tiny bit of Spanish. I'm sorry, I'm not fluent in Spanish. But I love you Spanish fans. I appreciate you all being here. So, what happens is bot lane, Ezreal Karma need to push. And if they can hit tower and get turrets, that's the win con, right? That's very, very important.
真的是很怀念那个550码射距的卢锡安啊。
Yo, Twitch chatters, can you shut the fuck up? Twitch chatters, can you shut up? Who's got better draft? I think the drafts both have win cons, but I like AL's draft better.
他那时候是打露露在下路虐人的，或者是中单选个露露给他后期。
Guys, such little rats you are. Alright, so Jarvan's 3 camping. Okay, this is big. Guys, if this gank works, it can win the whole game. It can. Hope has... Does he have E? Oh, he dodges. Okay. Kanavi. Do they see Kanavi? Oh my god, it didn't work. It doesn't work. Oh, Hope doesn't even flash. It's just heal burn. Kanavi skipped his camps to gank bot lane and it doesn't get anything. It doesn't get anything. Oh, is he gonna clear or is he gonna... No, he can't gank mid. I like AL draft better. Bloodlord. This gank has to work, bro. Like he's delaying his clear. Now, I think Maokai, Tarzan's level 4 to 3. Look, chat. Maokai's level 4 to 3. But he's not. He's pushed in, right? He's pushed in. So Kanavi's still going to be able to get a crab. Okay. Oh my god. We're looking for an insta-gank? No, we're fine. Yeah. Guys, generally, when you play Maokai, you're more of a scaling pick. I think there are some combos that enable Maokai to be a bit stronger early. Like if you have Maokai Braum, your early skirmishing has a lot of CC, right? Oh, they spot Tarzan here. They see Maokai. They see Maokai with the ward. Okay. Yeah, they know. Tarzan was going for a steal on the Krugs. Okay, Kanavi recovered this really well. He plays with his mid push. Aurora gets pushed into Rise, right? This is why I think Aurora's OP. Like at this stage in draft, when Oriana's out, Victor's out, bro, Aurora Flex is so OP. Aurora Flex is so OP. You just win every lane. Win every lane super hard, get pushed in every lane. Nice. What does TES mean? It stands for Top Esports. I don't know what TOP stands for. I don't know if TOP's a brand or if it's an acronym. I have no idea. Who has better draft? Ale. I like Ale's draft better. Tarzan not playing Miaokai sad? Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, TES is Top Esports. I just don't know if TOP is an acronym. Does anyone know if TOP stands for something? I have no idea. Alright, Rise is level 6. Rise is level 6. I think if he hovers bot side, I think bot lane suffocates a bit. Shanks is dead. Good gank mid. Good fucking gank mid. Shanks is dead mid. He tries to ult out. He dies. He doesn't flash. Nice gank mid. Cream is winning mid. Well played, Kanavi. Guys, both of these teams are very even skill. Both of these teams are very even skill, it feels like. Ah, Top Esports is Tao Bo. Okay, interesting. All right, they're going for Dragon. They're going for Dragon. Kanavi's just looking at him. Maokai does Dragon very fast, chat. Maokai's do Dragon very fast. So they're just doing it. They're doing it. They're gonna get contested though. Kanavi, does he have EQ? He wants to EQ in. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Cream is in. Cream is in. He has no... Cream has nothing. Wait, is this good for Top Esports? Rise has flashed to reposition. Rise can flash. Rise can flash. Rise is flashing out. It's bad for Top Esports, no? Is this good for Top? I thought this would be bad for Top. Oh my god. Isn't Hope kind of frying? This is good for AL. It's good for AL, no? Oh my god, it's bad for AL. Oh my god. Well, they got Dragon, and it's 4 for 2. 4 for 2 and Dragon. It favors Top Esports massively. Yeah, Karma, Ezreal aren't getting push prio, and they're not killing under tower. Oh, I think Shanks trolled this, guys. I think Shanks has flash, but he doesn't flash. Like, he needs to flash the EQ here. So watch. Shanks has flash, but look, he doesn't flash the EQ. Oh, he's stunned, actually. He's stunned. Oh, man. Oh, that's rough. But I thought this would be good for AL. This looked good for AL. Today's games were so hard to predict, actually. He gets auto E. Yeah. If Ezreal Karma is not winning bot lane, the game is very hard. The game is very hard if Ezreal Karma is not winning bot lane. Fighter, what are we saying? We're playing for 2 grubs as AL and getting out. Is that our plan? We're going for all 3. Nice. Mods, can you headshot basement, please? Thanks. Alright. Is both comps good late? No. TS's comp is a bit stronger early game, unless Ezreal Karma are winning lane really hard. Because Aurora wins lane, gets pushed, Jarvan's stronger than Maokai early. So, yeah. Dude, I think Aurora is so OP. Who's better at the 40-minute mark? Probably AL. I think at 40 minutes, AL stronger. Okay. Shanks has no flash. That's very important. You know, in draft I said, guys, Shanks' flash is the most important thing. When Kanavi has ulti on Jarvan, he can look to kill Shanks very easily. He can look to kill Shanks very easily, so we gotta be careful of that.
还是太需要队友的配合了，可能自己在 rank 里面不是很好 C。
就那前阵子也看到有这个拳头的设计师来聊，就是就是他用了一个词汇可以分享给大家，就是在那种比赛里面
You guys are dumb as hell in the Twitch chat.
但是在排位里面乏人问津，然后胜率低的英雄，叫做进到了这个
But TS are playing better early game. Kanavi's playing very well. Finding a gank mid, Shanks is kind of running it. Guys, ever since EWC and MSI, I feel like since EWC and MSI, Shanks has been a bit ass. He's been very inconsistent. He's been very inconsistent. Yeah, Cream is only like 1k gold ahead.
对，主要因为就是确实排位环境跟比赛环境绝对是两种风格的英雄联盟。
-1 for Shanks, loses cannon, loses cannon. Now he's gonna get dove. He needs help. He needs help. He needs help. He needs to ult out. Bro, you need to ult out, mate. Bro, you need to ult out, my guy. You're gonna get flagged and cancelled. GG. Shanks is getting railed here. They didn't know the gank was coming at all. Yeah, Shanks probably tired, yeah. Can you give us a little hope for AL fans? The scaling is good. Nice heal reaction. The scaling is good. Ezreal on Triforce Spike can play. Maybe on Triforce can play. Also, today's been full of throws, and neither team's been perfect. Double Triforce, maybe we'll see. Oh, bro.
陶博的开局不错，虽然双人组这边是有一定的劣势的，但这个劣势也不大，补刀并没有落下。
是的。 而且右边也没有凭借这一点下防守优势打出更多的东西来。
What did my Maokai just do? What the hell did my Maokai just do? Did he just walk in and die? Alright, AL tilted. What is Tarzan doing? What on earth did Tarzan just do? I think that might be game. I think TES. I don't know what AL's doing.
而且布隆的价值也显现出来了。
是的，布隆在这种野区的小规模碰撞上面有点太强势了。
Alright.
就主要他第一波那个，因为龙打起来那波团，布隆也有很有价值。然后现在就是跟着卡纳比在野区里面驰骋。
Guys, this Aurora is so strong at the stage.
有惩戒的，刮早了。
这也是比较难抢。
I think AL is massively underperforming, by the way.
已经将近3000了。
AL is massively underperforming. I think Shanks in particular. Guys, are you done spamming my chat?
非常有利于双方去找一些绕后的
Like, what are you even saying? Shanks is a bum. Yeah, since EWC, a bit rough.
其实两边的边线镀层是差不了太多的，对吧？上路都剩。
Okay.
但掘墓这一方还是可能更有机会去浪掉一个目标不靠，然后来快速的拔。
Kyle hasn't been playing well either. Yep. Yeah, Kyle hasn't been playing well. Honestly, I've never been a big Kyle fan. I'm gonna be honest. I've never been a big Kyle fan, but a lot of people like him. When are we fraud watching Shanks? Yeah. Yeah, maybe we have to be honest. I haven't been a big fan of Shanks for a while now. He had some okay moments, like last series. Hope carries his trust. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. We'll wait for the scaling. You think Kyle's amazing? I don't think Kyle's amazing.
一道，那这样有机会打一套吗？没有，还是先稳自己塔下的补刀，让 Frenzo 来吃这波危险线。
Okay, well, they're diving top lane on this next wave. They can cancel with flag. No EQ. Flandra, can he flash away? No, Flandra's just gonna die. Bro, he tried to run out. He just tried to run out versus Braum Jarvan. Dude, you've got to wait under tower and pray. Like, you can't walk past them with no flash. If he had flash, there was a world he plays that. Bro, I don't know. This team looks boomed. Ale looks completely boomed. This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Kanavi is the Doran of jungle. One game, Kanavi looks like a complete inter. The next game, he looks like Faker. I mean, I don't know. He's just the Doran of jungle. It's really weird.
先锋感觉也看不了。
那这样这个口子会被越撕越大。
Yeah.
那这样 A 友的反应应该是会给中路再施压一下吗？也没有，这波不是一个抛车线。
本场的 OP 选手给到是 Kanavi。
When are we fraud watching? No, Jarvan is not OP in this draft, and opposite. Jarvan is not OP. TES are just winning because Kanavi's playing well and Cream's playing well. Kanavi, Cream are outplaying Shanks. Jarvan is not OP in this draft. Jarvan is not OP versus Ezreal and it's just not. Is it over? Not yet. Not yet. You still have the scaling copium. Like if you want Ale to win, the good news is they have first dragon and they have 3 grubs. So there are tools for them to cross map on next dragons. They have time to scale, but it's hard. It's very hard, and it's a low chance that they win. I give win rate like 15% to Ale, 20% to Ale.
这把发育确实是比较受限啊。
然后你看，再对比一下对位的小奶油，这兔子已经是快2件套。
Kanavi's playing super well this game. He keeps going mid to side. They have perma mid push because they have Lucian, Aurora push, and so on. And they could just dive on every slow stack on the tower. And Ale just cannot answer. Any predictions for tomorrow? We go. I'll do my predictions for tomorrow after the games. So, after this game, I'll do my predictions for tomorrow. Mid tower hit. TES are really playing well. TES are playing well. Completely outplaying. Tarzan looks homeless this game. Guys, Tarzan is getting outplayed so hard this game by Kanavi. Maybe Aurora B1's too strong, bro. Guys, Aurora B1 at this stage might just need to be a red side ban. Like, how do you actually deal with Aurora when you don't have Orianna and thing? Oh, bro, he has to TP out. Chat, do you see how suffocated they are? Do you see how suffocated? Every time they go mid to side, they die or have to TP out. It's very hard to play. But they're cross-mapping. They're cross-mapping. They're letting the minions die to tower. Do you think there's a big difference between Pays and Ruler? I'm a bit of a Pays fanboy, so I'm probably biased. But I think Pays is insane. Last split, I thought Pays was top 3 in the world. So last split, I would have said Pays and Ruler were pretty similar. But like last split, I also thought Pays was better than Ruler. But this split, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I think Ruler's doing better this split. So I'd probably put Ruler ahead of Pays, but Pays is also very good. It's hard to say. Because they never play against each other. I would personally like to play on a team with Pays more than Ruler. I like Pays better than Ruler. But I might be biased. Because I've watched them more and I'm a bit of a Pays fan. Secret Ghost, I'll give him one more series after this. If Shanks has another bad series, then I'll put him on Forward Watch. Stop it, Ruler is significantly better. Sure, man. Ruler's, yeah, PES has been, PES hasn't been bad this split, he's just been worse. Last split, PES was top 3 in the world. Outdraft or skill diff? It's skill diff. Shanks is playing really bad. Shanks is playing bad, Tarzan's useless. It's not outdraft. It's not outdraft. I think Aurora was too broken this, but also they played better. I think, guys, okay, I'm going to be completely honest with you, and this might get me some hate, but I think Ruler has a lot of fanboys. I think a lot of people refuse to see that Ruler wasn't so great last split as well. But this split, Ruler's got better. Ruler's got better.
就 AO 也得好好的判断，他不能每一波都用闪现来规避。像这一波塔弹就是判断的那个位置很深。
Ruler's playing better. So I'm completely open to seeing like Ruler is better than PES right now. Sure, that's fine.
全部往上半部去带。
I'm new here, bro. You only stream LPL? I stream LPL every day. Every single series of LPL I stream. So if you want to watch more LPL every day, I try to predict who wins, and usually I'm right. I might be wrong today. This might be the end of my... This might be my first prediction that I've lost in 5 days. Right? And AL versus TES. I thought it was actually going to be a 2-0, but it's not. We'll see. Do you have any knowledge of this game? Don't give prediction for tomorrow if you said AL's winning based on Game 3 drafts. How much money did you lose, mate? Yo, Fluffy Paws? How much money did you lose? Why are you interested in LPL? Fun league.
但是这一把他们想要把视野做出来是比较困难的，
很难，主要像竞野区的压力很大。
是的，只能靠树儿子丢一丢了。
对，这也可能是我们比赛里面虽然软辅。
I mean, just keep in mind, chat, right? Like, I always do my predictions of drafts, and I try my best, and they are not guarantees, right? So always be responsible with yourself. Right? On average, I usually get them right. I might be wrong. Alright, let's see the Atacon. Hung is getting chunked here. They're getting shredded. They're getting shredded. Maokai got Atacon. Can they get out now? If AL get out, they stole Atacon with Q Smite. Hope is gonna flash. May I ask your solo rank tier? You can look in my YouTube description. Look in my YouTube description. You can see my solo ranks. Alright, Fluffy Paws. Guys, just remember, like, I can ban you very easily if you're annoying, you know? And if you're annoying, I have no connection to you. So I will just ban you. Try to be normal, yeah? Oh wow, look at that. AL's winning. Kanavi's ghosting it. Flandra can carry this. Flandra can carry this. Nice. They got Atacon. Nice. AL's winning. Yeah, I stream on YouTube and Twitch. Guys, the scaling of AL's online, also top esports through. Very well played. What did I tell you, bro? Yo, I'm agreeing with you. Alright, Pizza, calm down. Yo, good shit, let's go! Massive gold swing, and now Dragon for the scaling composition. Massive gold swing. Guys, how did Tarzan get this? Did he Q smite it? Bro, getting this is crazy. 320? And then 369 gets caught in cage. They play around this, they slow straight this really well. Wow, look at the healing of Sundered. Hope, honestly, guys, Hope is crazy. Hope is kind of crazy at the game, no? Guys, is Hope not absolutely, like, really good? I think Hope is pretty good. Hope is pretty good at the game. Is that because Atacon effect? They probably got a bunch of XP, which helped them with levels. And then they got the AoE slow up topside, probably. But it's not entirely Atacon, no. Do you also play Dota? No. I played one game of Dota. I died to a fireball. I didn't understand what was happening. I was off my screen and I uninstalled. Smite for Tarzan. Okay. So 2 dragons to AL is very, very good. 2 dragons to AL is very, very good. We got 2 items on Maokai. Their poke win con's good as well now, right? They've got Ezreal Maokai poke win con with AP Maokai. It's good. But guys, I always tell you, tier 3 mercs are very, very broken. Tier 3 mercs are very, very broken. Hi, Aragon, new to your YouTube. What up, Kapaski? How you doing? Who are the scalers in AL? Ryze scales very well. Ezreal scales very well in this game. In this game, Ezreal scales well because he outranges and he's good against Jarvan. Generally, when you run an Enchanter, you outscale enemy as well. Maokai's good scaling. Also, scaling's relative, right? Enemy team doesn't scale that well. We're ulting, we're just fighting this, Are we scaled enough? This looks good for top esports. This looks really good for top esports. Can we kite back? Flandre needs to flash. Does he have flash? He doesn't have flash. I think it might be cooked for AL. Oh my gods. Can Hope cook? Hope is cooking! Look at the slow, the Atacon slow. Oh my god, the Atacon slow was mental there. Oh my god, Hope is cooking. Atacon slow, AoE, well, that was crazy. Wow. Also, it was a 5-man EQ from Ryze. So EQ bounced and hit everyone. Very close fight. The good news is for AL is that Hope didn't flash. Hope still has flash. Holy crap. Guys, so this looks bad for AL at the start, but watch the Atacon slow. Also, watch Ryze EQ, okay? What does Atacon do? When you kill the enemy, the whole ground around the enemy is slowed, so it can slow lots of people. So when they kill one person here... Oh my god, the bounce is crazy. So watch the slow. Where was the slow? Where was the slow? Where was the slow? Oh, everyone's slowed right here, right? And that can often lead to chasing down the enemy. But it didn't convert there. Okay. 3 items for Ezreal. 3 items for Ezreal. 2.5 items. 2 items. 3 items. 1. 3.5. 2. That's essentially 3 items. 2.5. 2.5. It's quite even. It's quite even. The big difference is in mid lane. Aurora's much stronger. Whilst there's nothing happening now, Dragons in 40 seconds. Hello everyone on the YouTube. My main stream's on Twitch, but I stream on YouTube for LPL every day. Okay, so if you want to watch more LPL, you can subscribe, and I'll give my predictions and draft analysis if you want it. But I stream every day LPL, yeah. So I'll be here tomorrow, the day after, and so on. Late game AL wins. Give Dragon maybe a cross map? Yeah, maybe. You think Aurora's kind of useless? No, I don't think Aurora's kind of useless at all. Aurora does a lot of damage still. JNY, I think Aurora still does a lot of damage here. Yo, Twitch chat, can you be active again? I am still reading your messages, you know. Don't leave me alone. Twitch chat. I'm still listening to you as well. Now he remembers us. I always remember you. Okay, TES is starting up Dragon. We're giving up Dragon and playing to scale, but we're getting nothing on the other side. What's my early prediction for the series? My first prediction was AL win. My second prediction was 2-0 AL. That was wrong. And now I'm thinking 2-1 AL. But it's very close. This series was really hard to predict. It was super close. AL is still scaling, yep. Fight the next one. It's always scary to give 3 dragons. Hextech Soul is so OP. It's always very scary. AL have to fight the next one well. I think next Soul, next Dragon, TES can play to start up Nash if they want to. They can do the whole sequence where AL probably tunnels on denying Soul and they secure Nash. As long as he can play ads on YouTube, he'll ignore us. Guys, I don't make money on YouTube outside of donations. Chat, my money, my revenue on YouTube is ass. I only make money from donations from Korean chatters. Like, you haven't seen. YouTube pays shit. Alright, Tarzan. Is he going to sapling for vision? He needs to flash over. He needs to flash over. Oh, he doesn't get it. Oh, that's big. That's big. That's big. That's big for TES. Oh, it was 50-50. Does Hope have EQ? Yeah. Oh, GG. TES win. TES win. That was complete 50-50. Complete 50-50. I think TES can end now. I think TES end. Guys, why is no arm Watley in YouTube? Alright. That's game. What a crazy ending. Alright, that is rough. That is rough. Why is no one Watley on YouTube? Alright, GG. Very hard series. Alright, well, that was wrong. It is what it is. GG. GG. Okay, guys, that's the end of the LPL for today. I am going to be back tomorrow. LPL will be on tomorrow still. You can subscribe if you want to watch more. Annyeong Haseo and Kamsahamnida for watching. Thank you all the Korean chatters, the chatters from all over the world. Predictions for tomorrow, let's do them. Yeah, Kamsahamnida, thank you for watching. I love you watching you on YouTube, bro. I can watch anytime, no worries. Annyeong, annyeong, annyeong. Chat, annyeong. All right, tomorrow, let's look at tomorrow's games. Today was crazy hard to predict, by the way. Today was crazy hard. All right, I think AL beat IG. I think AL beat IG. It could be 2-1, could be 2-0. I'm not sure yet. So draft matters. And then BLG stomp JDG. I think it'll be 2-0 for BLG. Okay? Okay. Can we see your fraud watch? You want to see my fraud watch? Yeah, we can see my fraud watch. Okay. Let's see my fraud watch. LPL scouting. This is my fraud watch right now. 1.5k peep. Oh my god. Chat, you know what's funny? Let me refresh chat. How do I refresh the chat? See you later, Xavier. See you later, Xavier. I need to open a new tab. Guys. Betters will always be mad, chat. Betters will always be mad. I hope you enjoyed the stream, guys. If you did, stick around for tomorrow and so on. All good. Okay, so that's my predictions for tomorrow. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it, guys. Are you going to do LCK later? No. I don't have permission to do LCK. But for now, guys, I'm going to end stream on YouTube. Thank you for watching, everyone. We hit a new peak on YouTube today. It was 1.5k live viewers. It was 1.5k live viewers, which is crazy. So yeah. Move on. Guys, is the Fluffy Paws guy banned? We should probably ban him. He's probably banned. Like, I think we can justify banning the obnoxious ones. I'll make sure to do that. Okay. Okay, guys, see you later. See you later. I'll be off now. Thank you for watching, YouTube fans, and I'll see you later, okay? Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. Twitch chat, I'll be here in a second. Anyong, you're interactive and your analysis is on point and make mistakes and you admit.